Hey, Rodney, you still here, man?
Yeah.
Hey, cool. I just wanted to clarify something because you were talking. There's been conversations I wouldn't interrupt, of course, but you were talking to DJ again after I said what I said to you, and I just wanted to make sure to clarify, like the time thing because it sounded like you were a little off. What I was saying was, for 6,000 years, has been everybody's been recording the stars course, it's like a huge thing. And over that 6,000 years of recording it, they've been on a cycle and they've been the same and they've never moved apart. What I was saying is that, like Abraham said back in the day, that in a 6 month period of time, they should have moved about 5 degrees of half a moon width. Of course, he was a super famous mathematician, physicist. So, like, that's what he said it should happen. He said it's not happening. And it has not happened at all ever for any amount of time over that 6,000 year period. I just want a little
Right.
clarification on the timings. They should move even within a year for us. They don't. I just wanted to clarify for you because you seemed a little confused. I want to make sure you knew.
Yeah, that's why I talked about like time warping and all that, bro. Yeah. Like obviously it's not doing what it says, but like yeah.
I agree, bro. There's a lot of unexplained stuff. I mean, time's weird, man. Like, we was talking to my wife on the way up to, we had like a 3 hour drive. I talked to my wife the way there because we were talking, having a conversation. We left home, and all of a sudden we were just there. Right? And then on the way back, our son was sleeping and we weren't talking and she was kind of napping and I'm driving. It took forever. I didn't have like, time was just different for me because I was paying attention to the road, not talking to somebody. So time, even for us personally, based on what's going around us, is really, really strange how we perceive it. So there's still a ton of questions, man. We're always looking for sure.
Yeah, but from what we know it's linear on our plane, but on other planes it's a little weird. Like from distance. With distance it plays a factor and all that, you know.
Yeah, man. Our reality is weird, but I mean, it's cool. It's beautiful. I love it, dude. I've always loved Earth, man. I love it no less. Um, then I love it no less because I found out it's flat. I mean, and honestly, I keep being out in it, is looking at things and trying to find things out has been awesome. I've been just out more in nature more. It's been great. So all of this place, it's beautiful.
Hello, anyone in here think they're standing on a spinning ball at the moment? Doesn't look like it. Only what I don't know is King 8 Ball. Hello. What say you, if anything? All right. This has been Dead Air Dave, apparently joining Dead Air. So I'm sitting in the backyard in Kentucky watching the birds eat a little bird food and looking at the sun in the sky, whatever that is. And everybody have a good day.
Appreciate you, Dave. It's a beautiful day out, man.
Whoever just responded was a robot. Try again. At least you worked for me.
Any better?
Okay, loud and clear. How's it going?
Oh, yeah, I'm driving. You know, the interstate's great. Yeah, I said I appreciate you, and it's a beautiful day out, man.
Yeah, it's a pretty day here in Kentucky. Approximately 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Few wispy clouds in the sky. I'm sitting in the backyard with my cats, chilling, watching the birds eat some crumbs I threw out for them. And as far as I can tell, looking around here, I'm not on a spinning ball. No, it's not in any kind of motion. So if anybody's got any ideas about what they think that is, this spinning globe thing, whatever that is, come in here and tell us about it. Anyway.
Yeah, hello? Yeah, guys, the Earth is round. Yeah, dude. The Earth is round, guys. Let's just wrap this chat up, dude. It's time to call it, bro. It's time to end it. The Earth is round, guys. You can wrap it up. You can leave now. You can leave. The big reveal has happened. The Earth is round, dude. You're welcome. You're welcome. You know, I mean, come on, dude. For real. The Earth is a sphere. The Earth is a sphere, guys. You guys are just delusional. You know? What's wrong with you guys?
Oh, yay.
Hello?
It's you again. Oh, that's you. You're delusional. That's your chant.
What? Can you speak clearly?
I'm speaking clearly. You need to get the dick out of your ear.
I don't have a dick in my ear. You need to get the dick out of your mouth.
So, anyway, you, Earth is a sphere.
Yeah, the Earth is a sphere, guy. You know, like, get over it, bro. You're retarded. You're delusional.
Why do you think the Earth is a sphere?
Because it is. There's proof.
I mean,
Flat
why?
Earthers have done experiments.
Whatever gave you that idea?
Flat Earthers
Whatever
have done
gave you that
experiments
idea?
and they have proven it's it's round, dude. I mean, ships disappearing, planes. I mean, why can't I see planes? You know, with binoculars, or ships with binoculars. You know, like in the ocean. You know,
No. What gave you the idea
Hey,
that Earth
don't
was
talk
a
to me about
sphere?
don't talk to me about refraction. That shit's bullshit. The Earth is
What
a sphere.
idea? Who gave you the idea that Earth was a sphere?
Scientists. The fuck, NASA? Are you saying they're wrong? You know we're
Which scientist?
orbiting around the sun. You know we're orbiting around the sun, right? Did you know that?
Who was the first person? To
It was some Greek guy, Episamdes or some shit.
teach you that the Earth is a sphere?
Yeah, the Earth is a sphere, bro. Tell me why the Earth's flat. Who told you the Earth is flat? Some
Who was
guys
the
on
first
Discord.
person to teach you that the Earth was a sphere?
Some guys on the internet told you the Earth is flat, and now you believe it. That's crazy.
That
What
was
are their
the first person to
qualifications?
teach you. That-
No, I'm talking about
That's
you.
how. I present the stuff.
I'm talking about you. Talking about you, man. Who told you the Earth is flat?
No one. That's how it presents it. I'm that it's flat.
What? You're breaking up.
I've always known that it is flat
Really? How?
because I've always
You were
been flying
hold
in a
up.
plane my whole
You
life.
were born when you were a little kid, and you started, having ideas. You thought the Earth was flat.
No, when I flew, ever since I was a child flying in a plane, I would always say, wow, look how big the Earth is. It still looks flat.
Really?
I was always
So why?
looking for the curvature because my teacher told me that the Earth was curving into a ball.
It is. Why do you think you can't see
Right.
like
So when
super
I
far
asked
away?
why I don't see the curvature, the teacher said, the earth is really big and you're really small. And I said, oh, okay.
Exactly.
So then I always
Exactly.
believed that the
He's
earth
right.
was really big and that's why I can't see curvature. But the earth
Your teacher
always
was right.
looks flat my entire life.
Your teacher was right. It looks flat because you're so small compared to the
Okay.
Earth.
Okay.
Yeah,
How big is the earth?
for real. About 24,000 miles in diameter.
Okay. And what does that translate into with drop over distance when looking out towards the horizon?
You know, that's an invalid argument. You know, because you can have a
Okay.
flat
All right.
piece.
I guess you
You can
don't
have
like
a flat
geometry then.
piece. You can have a flat
I guess
piece
you
of
don't like
land, dude.
geometry.
You can have a
I guess
flat
you don't
piece of
like
land.
geometry, dude.
That doesn't change the, doesn't change that the Earth is curving. You know?
I mean, when I was young, I knew what a basketball was and I understood what curvature was.
Okay. The Earth
You
is
know,
like
the
a
only time you
basketball.
go to the beach, the only time you see curvature at the beach is when you look at women in bikinis. That's the only time you see curvature because
That's
there is no curvature.
that's delusional. That's delusional, bro. Hey, listen, check it out. So, why can't you see the North Star in Australia if the Earth is flat?
I don't know, but I know the earth is flat.
Why can't you see the North Star in Australia then?
I don't know, but the earth is flat.
Why can't you answer my question?
I
If the
gave you
Earth
an
is flat,
answer. I don't know.
if the Earth is
I don't
flat,
know.
if the Earth is flat, you should be able to see the fucking North Star. You should be able to see it,
Why?
right?
Why? Why?
Yeah, yeah.
Why?
You agree?
Why? Why?
What,
Why
guy?
should I
What do
be
you?
able to see it?
Because the Earth is flat, right? The fuck?
The surface of the earth has nothing to do with the things in the sky. I don't know what's going on in the sky. I can't go there and verify those things. So again, why does looking
No,
at
it's
Polaris have anything to do with the surface of the earth?
because there's a curvature, right? And that's why Australia
No, there's
can't
no
see Polaris.
curvature. I measured for the curvature. There's no
Yes,
curvature.
there is, dude.
So,
You can
so
measure like you fucking
I
want,
don't
bro.
know
But
why I can't see
you
Polaris,
ever
but
think
the
you're
earth is
wrong?
not curving.
You ever
The
think your
earth is not
measurements are
curving.
wrong? You ever
No,
think your measurements are wrong?
no, because they're repeated all the time.
Really?
Yeah. You know what's
What? Okay.
funny?
How do you explain
I
seasons?
deal
How
with
do you
people
explain
like
seasons?
you all day long, and I'm so thankful that I deal with people like you all day long. Because when I actually talk to real people in the real world, I actually make sense because they have nowhere to run or hide behind a keyboard.
I'm not hiding. What the fuck?
You
What are you
are
talking
hiding.
about? We could have the same argument in real life if you want. What the fuck?
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to give your evidence in real life.
Yes, I would. The fuck?
No, you wouldn't. The
Yes, I
fuck?
would.
The fuck?
This is retarded, bro. You're retarded, bro. Anyways, how do
Then
you
why are you
explain
here?
seasons? How do you explain seasons on a flat Earth?
It only works on a flat Earth.
Really?
Yeah,
Can you explain why?
because there's no measurable curvature.
Is that all you got? What the fuck?
Yeah, the
That's all
fuck?
you got. That's all.
The
That's all
fuck?
you got, bro. No
The
measurable
fuck?
curvature. Put that on a fucking t-shirt. Get that tattooed, bro.
The
That's y'all's
fuck?
fucking saying. You know the fuck?
The
No,
fuck?
for real, bro. You got no fucking evidence that seasons work on a flat Earth, bro. Like seasons
Yeah,
happen because of the
the Earth
tilt,
measured
and
flat, and so everything works on a flat Earth.
it's not measured flat.
It
Holy
is.
It
shit!
is.
No, it isn't.
Okay, give me measurements for curvature.
You give me measurements for curvature.
Well, why? I
Virtual
look
proof.
for it and I
You're
can't
making
fucking
a claim.
find it.
You're making a claim, dude. Who
I can't
who the
find
fuck has
curvature.
said
That's the whole
it's
fucking
measured flat,
point,
dude?
bro.
Who said it's measured flat? Who said it's measured flat?
I say it's measured flat.
You say who are you to say that? How are you qualified?
I went out and measured it, so I guess I'm qualified.
You went out and measured it. You measured the whole
Yeah,
fucking planet.
I measured enough to significantly determine that there's no measurable curvature. Because it should have been curving in that location, but it's not curving. I don't have to
How do you
measure
know
the
it's not curving?
entire Earth to know that it's not a sphere.
How do you know it's not curving?
Because water's not curving over the surface.
What about ships on the horizon? They disappear.
Yeah, I've never seen a ship disappear bottom up except behind a wave.
You've never seen a ship
I,
disappear. Once you go to the beach,
I've seen people. I've seen videos online, but I've only ever seen like the same 100 videos. I've never seen, in my perspective, my
why don't you
experience,
go to the beach?
when I go to the beach, dude, I lived in Southern California all my life.
Okay,
When I
when
would
you
go
go
to
to
the
the beach,
beach,
do
I
you
would
see
watch
any
boats
ships?
go far away. No, I didn't. I would watch boats go far away,
Why don't you
and
see
then
any
they would
ships?
just get
You
so
see,
small you couldn't
if water,
perceive them anymore, and they dissipate into the atmos because the atmos
if
has a
water's
thickness to
flat,
it. I
no, there it
always
is,
thought
refraction.
the
Always
Earth was
refraction, bro.
so fucking big that I couldn't see curvature because I never saw ships go over the
You can't.
fucking horizon. Never, bro.
May I kindly speak, if it's okay? I don't think your anecdotal information is fact whatsoever. The Southern Hemisphere and the Southern Cross, and also the Northern Hemisphere, the Polaris, like the North Star, and you can't have a physical
I can't explain
interpretation
that.
of the
I
entire
can't.
physical.
I don't. The sky
You
has
just
nothing to
can't.
do with the ground. The sky has
You
nothing to
let
do
her
with the
talk.
ground.
Can you let her talk, bro?
She's just chanting the same thing you're chanting.
No, she's
I don't
not,
want
dude.
to chant anything. I don't mean to come across that way.
I'll let her talk, but then you got to shut the fuck up too, Eric. This is between me and her now.
I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up. Hey, I'll move my mic.
All right.
Okay. I'm not trying to like argue with you, please. I just want to
Okay.
query your thoughts.
Go
How do you
ahead.
explain like the Southern Hemisphere? So like you can see the Southern Cross in the Northern Hemisphere, and you can see
Mhm.
the Polaris, like the North Star, and
Mhm.
the entire visible sky kind of rotates around the celestial poles, and it depends
Mhm.
on the hemisphere that you're looking at it from. So if you're in America, you're
Yep.
most likely to see the northern, and because I'm
Mhm.
Australian, I'm most likely to see the southern. So on the
Mhm.
flat Earth model, it's
We don't have
kind
a
of
model.
impossible. Okay, that's fine. So on the flat Earth theory, the
Mhm.
impossible is to
No, it's
account
not a
for. So you
theory
see,
either. Hey,
oh,
winch.
sorry. So what do I call it? What do you want me to
Get to
call
that.
it? What would
Well,
you
so
like me to
here's the
say?
problem. Here's the problem, right? They tell us that the Earth is curving, and they show us these images from outer space, and then all that blue stuff that's stuck to the outside, that's water being held down by gravity. Do you agree with that?
I think gravity is held by spherical bodies, yes. I don't
Right.
know if
Hold
what
on.
you're
Hold on.
saying
So,
is. Oh,
right,
no, no, no.
right. I'm getting to
Okay,
that. I'm getting to that.
yeah, good, yeah.
So if all that water is curving on the surface around the ball, and 70% of the ball is made up of water, right? So when I go out and measure for curvature over the surface of water, I should expect to see a certain degree of change over the surface of water because water is very fluid and balanced and level. And so if I'm going to find any curvature at all on the earth, it's going to be over water, right? Because land can be
Mhm.
mountains, valleys, hills, all that kind
This
of
can
stuff.
be answered mathematically if you would like to hear.
I would love to hear it. Go ahead.
Okay. So circumnavigation and like the satellite navigation, like what you're talking about, like the triangulation signals from the satellites, which is like what you're talking about, the orbital positions. Um, it only mathematically works on like a spherical Earth model. So what you're saying makes sense, but the thing is like your eye's trajectory is only humanly comprehensible. So when you see to a certain point, that is just your senses. every phone, every aircraft, every ship, they all function on like a navigational system, and these calculations are constant. And the flat Earth requires like all GPSs to be fake. And I don't understand how that works because the
That's not
mathematics.
true. That's
How
not
is that
true
not
either.
true? How
Well,
is that not
because it's a
true?
coordinate system based off of latitude and longitude, and latitude and longitude are found in the ground or in the sky,
Mhm.
not on the ground. So I'm gonna clarify something. You made a lot of claims right there. What you
Yeah.
said this is
No,
about
but
math,
I
and
think my
you
claims are
never said any.
true.
You never explained any math. You just said it was about math, and then you just kind of went through a whole bunch of things that don't even use math, right? What we're looking for is literal geometry, right? Literal math. When you say, "Oh, it's math," great. That means like when I go to the beach and I look out to the horizon should be a certain distance away from my eyes. Do you agree with that?
Do you want the math? Okay, so the Earth's parameter, right? So the radius of the Earth is close to 6,500 kilometers squared, right? And the
That's a
circumference is
little less,
close to
6.3.
40,000. Yeah, 6.5. Yeah,
Yeah,
6.3. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
You're
So
smart. You
how far
understand
away
what
is the
I'm saying.
horizon? Like, how
How
tall
far
are you?
away is
How tall are you?
what?
How tall are you?
Uh, just normal female height. I don't know what your question is.
Well, I'm trying to give you a personal experience because I'm certain you've been to the beach before, and I'm going to
Yeah.
help you understand what the horizon should be if the Earth is a
I
sphere.
just don't think that your circular, like flat Earth theory is
No,
comprehensible
it's
to the
not a
horizon.
theory.
That's what
If
I'm
I
trying to
draw a
explain.
tangent out over the surface of a ball, there should be a specific drop over distance over that
But
surface of
that's
the
a very
ball.
simplified experiment approximation, don't you think?
It's very specific because the Earth is a certain size. It's not a simplified thing. It's a very specific thing. In order for the Earth to have a certain radius, it has to curve at a certain rate.
Okay, is
Do you
this
agree?
perpendicular to light, or is this like an ellipse on an angle? Like, where are you
So
going with this
so
one?
so 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 the oblate spheroid that they claim the Earth is as close to a perfect sphere as you're going to get. If the
Hmm.
Earth is 12,500 kilometers in diameter, right, roughly, it's only off at the poles by something like from the difference between the pole diameter and the equatorial diameter is something like
0.2%.
eight, yeah, it's like 0.2%. It's like 80
0.2%,
kilometers.
yeah.
Right. So when you're talking about if you convert those kilometers and just like translate it to pixels, right? If you say the Earth is 12,500 kilometers or 12,500 pixels in diameter, what's 80 pixels over 12,500?
I
It's
understand
about as
that,
perfect as a
but do you
sphere
not get
you're gonna get.
contradictions against like the angular measurement? Like
It's
that's
there's
not
no
really.
contradiction, sweetie. I'm sorry to use this, but I'm trying to be polite, and you're not listening at this point,
I
right?
am listening. No,
So
don't
if
be rude,
your
please.
average female height, I'm going to say you're probably roughly around 174, 175 centimeters, maybe a little less. I'm going to say if you don't do centimeters, you're probably like 5'4", 5'5", right? So
There's
when you
only
go to
two
the beach,
countries in the world that use metric, by the way. No, that use imperial.
well, I know a lot of Australians that use
Yeah, no one's
imperial.
perfect once.
So when you go to the beach, you look at the horizon. Your horizon for your eyes is probably around 4.5, 4.6 kilometers away, or roughly 2.8 miles. That's it. Everything after that is going behind the curve of the earth, right? So when you look at something that's like 10, 13 miles away or like 18 kilometers away, you're looking at something that's supposed to be hidden by at least 66 feet of curvature, if not more. We see this every single day. I grew up watching boats dock at an island 20 miles away, and I could see the boat in its entirety. This is not something that just we came up with one day and said, "Oh, the Earth is flat. Let's all be rebels and and talk shit against everybody in the mainstream. I thought flat Earth was stupid until I fucking went out and checked for myself.
It is stupid. It's a ridiculous idea.
Definitely an idea outside of your brain capacity, Eric.
Nah.
Too bad to hear you just completely melted down. You were having decent conversations the first time you were here, Eric. Get a grip, bro.
Bro, you get a grip. You think the Earth is flat?
Well, I know it is. You think it's a
It's
ball.
not. I
Do
know
you
it
think
is.
that the Earth is flat because of like
Well,
the
then why do
Lichtenstein
you
theory by
use
Newton?
circular reasoning then, Eric?
What do you mean circular reasoning? What the fuck?
Exactly. Look it up.
Explain it to me.
Can I talk about the flat Earth theory from the 1800s? And I don't have any proof or like counter argument. It's just more so a documented thing from Samuel Robotham. So he observed a boat on the old Bedford River, which was like a 10-kilometer strait. From
Is it a river? Is it a river or a man-made canal? Winch.
did the calculation of the Earth's diameter and
Winch.
whatnot.
Is it a river or a
Uh,
man-made canal?
the old Bedford River of the UK. I don't know if it's like a canal or.
Oh, you're the teacher. Okay.
Well,
Go
did
on.
you want to look? Do you want to look up this river? I don't know if it's a canal. Like you asked me a very
No, I'm aware of
specific question.
I'm aware of how bodies of water act. I'm aware that water at its surface is
Well, I'm not a
flat.
flat earther. I think the Earth
Yeah,
is
I don't think you know what
round.
I think, Winch. I don't think you pay much attention to the Earth. Period. I think that's
What
why
do you
you're left in
mean?
this. Well, can you describe the surface of a placid lake to me? Do you know
Can
what a
you please
placid lake is? How about a
a
frozen lake?
placid like
How about a frozen? I'll use limited vocabulary. How about a frozen lake? Do you know what that is?
like a lake covered with ice? Is that what you're saying?
A lake covered with ice. You mean a
You
lake
said like
that is? You
frozen,
mean a lake that is turned to ice?
maybe
Yeah,
covered
like I
or
said, you don't
turned
get
to?
out more, do you? You don't get out much,
Yeah,
do you?
I do. I work every day, but I don't live
You
in the
work every
snow.
day. Okay, you don't get out into you're it sounds like you're in a rat race. So there's no need for you to be telling me what reality is when you're stuck in a rat race, is there?
Well, I don't really
Could you
appreciate.
describe to me, I don't care what you appreciate. Could you describe to me the surface of a frozen lake? How would you describe it?
Again, I am from Australia. I never see snow, so
Okay,
your
how about a
anecdotal.
placid lake? How about a lake, a still lake? Could you describe the surface of it to me?
Are you saying that lakes don't freeze in Alaska in Australia?
She's looking for any excuse not to answer anything. She's
No,
a
not
smart ass.
really. No,
Yeah, they
not at
do. They
all.
freeze
I'm
in the
trying to
Describe
southern
to me the
understand
portion
what
of
you're
surface of a
Australia. Don't lie.
describe to me the surface of a placid lake then.
I don't really understand what you're trying to ask me. I
I'm not
don't.
trying to ask anything. I already asked it. I didn't try. I did. So maybe you need to write down the sentence.
I think it's funny. Frozen lakes
No,
are flat on the surface. That's what frozen lakes do. They just go calm and flat.
I was just trying to talk about the old Bedford River. And it had
Yeah,
no
and I'm
curvature.
talking about all rivers, all bodies of water.
Hey, are rivers flowing downhill or are they flat on the surface?
Well, rivers are flowing downhill, but otherwise they wouldn't be flowing.
Right, so they're sloped. They're not horizontally level. I personally think the Bedford experiment is invalid, so that's just my opinion.
Well, all it is interpreting boats going over curve. That's all it is. It's circular reasoning. If you're going to say, oh, the boat disappeared, therefore the Bedford level is curved. Nonsensical.
Bro, he was so low and he didn't even account for refraction. That's the funny part.
Literally just said that the Bedford level is curved. How can it be curved? I thought the Earth is flat. Hello?
Yeah, what I'm
No
trying to
argument?
say is that the Earth is like a self-gravitating body. The gravity pulls the center of most of these rivers to the center of the Earth, like the center
Hey,
of the mass.
Wench, do you understand that that's a claim?
No, not really. Like it's scientifically proven. Do you not think that
How?
the Earth has
No,
gravity?
it's not
You don't think that
scientifically
the Earth has
proven,
gravity?
Wench. It's a claim.
Okay.
You're
Do you not
claiming that
believe?
all water. You're claiming that all water is being pulled to the center of the Earth.
I'm asking you, is Earth having a
I'm asking you.
self-gravitational body?
No, no,
So Earth
not
has no
not in your
gravitational
wildest
pull.
dreams.
How do you explain the fixation that all of structure has to the ground? How do you
What
explain that?
does that even? What in the world does that even mean? I don't know.
So the
Nails.
no, so the equatorial radius and the polar radius, the fact that we have like this gravitational pull, do you not think that we are structured to the ground? Do you not believe that? As a definition of a spheroid?
No, we're not
You
being.
don't think
No,
that?
not being pulled to the center of the Earth, Winch. That's a
So you
claim
don't
that you're
believe
making.
that planets have a gravitational pull. You
Oh
don't
my
believe any of
God.
the planets do.
Why aren't we floating right now? Why can't we fly?
So
Because you don't have
yeah, if we
wings.
have no gravitational pull, like why are we separated from the ground? We're not.
Why
It's
aren't
because
we
there's
separated
gravity.
from the ground? No, because
There's an
your
equipotential
body has
surface.
bones and
So
muscle
every
and
point of the surface has a gravitational and rotational potential, right? To the
no, not
surface,
right.
it's
That's
spheroid.
a claim.
It's not a claim. This is science. Science. It's a
Oh
maths.
my God.
It's just maths. We're an oblate
You know,
spheroid, whether
what
you
about
like it or
like
not.
a feather? A feather goes to the ground, is very light.
If you want to disreject it, that's fine, but this is fact.
I hate to break it to you, Wench. Just because you claim it's fact doesn't make it so.
I don't claim that as
You've been let
fact.
your academic, whatever academic shithole has spit you out has led you astray.
No, not necessarily. Like I never studied this academically. This is just common sense. Like every single long distance flight path on the Earth follows a great circle route, right? These routes look curved on flat maps, but they're straight lines on a globe. On a globe. Um, the Sydney to Santiago flight, as an
Hold on, let me
example,
ask you
goes
a
through
question.
Antarctica.
Hold on, let me ask you a question.
What?
If you have a ball and you've drawn a circle around a ball, are you telling me that's a straight line?
No, that's a spherical line.
Okay, so you just told me that on a ball it's a straight line.
No, it's a spherical line.
You just said a moment ago that on the flight paths on a globe are straight lines.
Yeah, well, you're comparing the ball with the micro
It doesn't
circumference
matter. It
to
doesn't
the circum.
matter.
No, it absolutely does. I feel like the prediction of you not acknowledging the fact that these are different kilometer distances is not fair. It's not fair
How did you
because
even
we're
use the
me-
word prediction in that sentence?
we're measuring from a satellite geodesy. So
Oh
when
my
we
God.
confirm the fact, no, we literally are. We literally are.
Oh
The
wait,
Earth
you
is on
said
a
literally?
the Earth is on a circumference that is a confirmed fact that when the poles are the equator, right? And you can
Okay,
measure your own weight from
how
a
is the
difference.
circumference of Earth confirmed?
This is controversial because I don't
No,
believe
you
in
said
NASA.
literally. You said literally. So how is it confirmed that there's a circumference of the Earth?
I'm gonna go with the Chinese government. I don't really believe in
Oh,
NASA. I think
okay. Well,
that's
that's a great argument, Winch. Do you hear yourself?
yeah, I do. I do hear myself.
You
NASA
sound like a
said that
madman.
no, not necessarily. NASA said
Yes,
the same thing.
necessarily.
Yes, no, no, please don't belittle me.
So you haven't
NASA said the
confirmed it.
same
So you
thing.
have not confirmed it. You just are going by what NASA and the Chinese government told you?
Yeah, but I don't understand why
Okay.
your
That's
thesis
silly.
calculation is better than the sine calculation. I don't understand why you think that the Earth is flat. This has been going on
Because the
since the
Earth's
Babylonian
surface isn't
period.
curving, Winch.
The Alexandrian period also said that the 800 kilometers north was a stick cast of a shadow, and they had the same momentarily path
Stop.
form.
Listen, Winch. Stop reading things,
I'm
attempting to
not
pass it
reading
on as your own words.
anything. I'm not
So
reading
hold on.
anything. This
You
is
said
from my brain.
you weren't academically trained in this. And this is all just uh,
I'm just
in
saying
your
that what
brain
you
about the Alexandria time period.
yeah, yeah, they had a
You
stick in the
sound like a liar.
shadow. They had a stick in the shadow, and it had an 800-kilometer distance, and they could
How
not
did they know
tell.
how did they know they had traveled 800 kilometers?
It is not the travel of the 800 kilometers. It was a stick in the sand that had the moon path of 800 kilometers. Do you understand? It's
The
saying that
moon path of 800 kilometers.
it is saying that the Earth is spherical because it rotates in a directional period.
The moon travels above your head, therefore the Earth is a ball.
Well, the circumference of the Earth is like
Yeah.
400
Why won't you
kilometers
just say
squared.
yes or no?
No, because you're wrong. You're actually
Well,
delusional.
I'm repeating what you said.
No, you're actually delusional.
Bro, this is outrage bait.
Being a flat earther is rage bait. Are you
I
serious?
know! It is, man. Who
It
the fuck
is. Well
believes
said.
fucking Earth is flat, nigga? What the fuck?
Yeah, for
The
real.
Earth being flat is the tier 1 conspiracy theorist
I know.
bullshit. And then once you get proper into conspiracy theories, you realize that the Earth is flat is like garbage and is kind of like a shat on kind of experience.
Bro,
I'm trying to
there's better
explain to
conspiracy
you.
theories
You're
than that.
coping,
There's
Winch.
I'm not really coping at all. I think
Yeah,
you
you
It's a
fail
are.
to
hard cope.
understand what I'm saying. The flat Earth theory is mediocre.
Okay,
It
let me
is a
ask you a
small
question. Let
brain
me ask you a question, Winch.
equatorial thing.
Water, the the phrase "water seeks and finds level." Do you find that to be controversial or conspiratorial?
You're throwing me a random phrase from your local area and you want me to understand it?
From my
What does this
local
mean?
area. Well,
What does this mean?
I begged and pleaded for you to describe the surface of a frozen lake. You acted like a frozen lake is something you're not even aware of.
No, I live in Australia. I've never seen a frozen lake
Okay.
in my life.
Do you have any lakes?
Yeah, we have multiple lakes.
Multiple lakes. Have you ever seen a placid lake? A
Again, what
calm
is
lake?
placid?
A
I
calm
asked you
lake.
this before. You didn't
A
answer
calm
this.
yeah, a calm lake.
Yeah, we have palm lakes. Yeah.
Okay. Can you please describe to me the surface of a calm lake?
In Australia,
Well, that's
do
where
you?
you are, right?
I don't know what you want from
Have
me.
you been
Like,
anywhere other than Australia?
I've lived here for my entire
So is
life.
the
Yeah.
sky blue?
You don't answer. Okay, so have you? I didn't. Have you? So yes, a lake in Australia. Then, do you notice Winch you're having a difficult time answering the simplest of questions?
No, I don't understand your queries. Like you're asking
Hey,
me like a
can I get into this?
Queries?
Let me get
Oh,
into this.
indeed.
You're talking about a small lake. You're talking about a small lake. The
Okay.
curvature doesn't start until like a
Did,
few miles.
I'm being very for real. Like I'm not trying to
What
be
about the
rude to
Bedford
you.
experiment? The Bedford experiment.
a lake above a few miles
You're
would
not using
demonstrate
color as
curvature
a
on
representation,
surface.
man.
Yeah,
This
let's
is
talk
not
about like
wrong.
the Great Lakes, like
Hey,
Lake
I got a
Michigan.
quick question.
I can see the other
For,
side of
for
Lake
Winch.
Michigan.
For Winch. Hold on. I got a quick question for Winch. Winch, if the surface of the Earth is not curving, then the surface of the Earth must be what?
Curved. Of course it's curved. What do you want me to say?
See,
Well, if it's not
this
curving, what is it?
person's brain is not formed.
There's a radius of the Earth, right?
Winch,
So the
if it's
equatorial
not curving, though,
radius.
if it's not curving, what is it?
Sounds like some broken
If
AI.
it's not curving, what is it? Is that what you're asking?
That's what I asked to begin with, and you just said, of course it's curving. I just asked you to answer the hypothetical.
Sorry. I can't answer you. I actually genuinely
Is
can't.
it difficult for you to say that it
Because
could be flat if it's not curving?
she
I
can't answer
don't
because
believe it's
it's
flat.
damning to her globe ideology. She
No,
can't even
I
answer a
don't.
question.
I don't believe it's flat. That's why I can't answer you. I don't
Yeah,
fundamentally believe
you're
it's flat.
brainwashed.
Well, let me flip the question
How am
around
I
then,
brainwashed?
Wait,
I
so
don't
means in
believe
the
in
South
let
still
me
NASA.
believe the
flip the
Earth
I
is
question
don't believe
flat?
around for you
in the
then,
Because
moon
from what I've
landing. I
been
think
reading,
obviously the moon landing was fake.
Wench,
Yeah.
let me flip the question
Yeah.
around for you. If the surface of the Earth is not flat, then the surface of the Earth must be what?
I think it has a curvature. It's spherical.
Why?
She's bricked.
He's not asking what you think. He's saying if it's not flat, then it is, and then fill in the blank.
Spherical.
Right.
Correct.
So if it's not spherical, then it's flat.
Well, it is spherical.
What
But if
about
it's not
when
spherical,
people?
then it's flat.
I
What
hate
about?
NASA, by the way. Like the thing that you guys are kind of like picketing me on is the fact that you think that I think like the world is like perfect. No, I don't believe in NASA. I think the world potentially might be flat. I think like
it's
the
not round
planets are
either.
completely made up. I think the moon is fake, by the way. I think it's a projection. I think the moon landing was completely fake. But what I'm trying to
You were just
understand.
using the moon as part of your global argument.
No, but what I'm trying to make sense of is the fact that all of the space information that we have in our conscious being is fabricated and is indoctrinated into a sense that we can understand it, right? And we need to move past this kind of thought
Hold on,
process.
Lynch. The Earth isn't flat, but it isn't round either. It's an oblate spheroid.
It's a
That's what it is.
pear.
Well, obviously it's an oblate.
That's a
Like
claim.
that's been proven ages ago.
This has been proven by many scientists.
Ages ago. We're an
What's been
oblique
hold on?
planet.
Winch is completely lost. So what are you saying, lawyer thug?
This nigga can't even say my name correctly. It's a lawyer thug, man.
Lawyer thug.
Did all the southern inbreeding make you guys really dumb? I don't know if that's the case, but
Lawyer
maybe that
thug,
is.
you're gonna have to take the marbles out of your mouth.
The
Speak up,
marbles out of
counselor.
my mouth. I
Yeah,
think you need
repeat
to
it.
speak up, man. What
I
the
don't know
hell?
if I'm here for
You gotta stop coping about this fake flat Earth thing, man. You gotta
That's called
stop rage
projection.
baiting people.
That's projection, lawyer thug. So you said the Earth is an oblate spheroid, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
How did you come to that realization?
Because I just searched it up, man. It's really easy.
Okay,
You
so
search
you're
it
just
up.
you're a Google lawyer.
No, I'm a lawyer thug from the hit video game Trepang 2.
Oh, I forgot. Everything in your guys' world is from a video game. I forgot about that.
I mean, it's okay that you rage bait people online, you know. It's like you just gotta use your own real personality here. Come on.
Well, unfortunately for you, this is my real personality.
Oh my
Lawyer
god,
Thug,
if that's really
I
your
want
real
you to get off
personality,
Google.
if this is your real personality, you must be really fun to hang out with.
Is
Oh,
it
I
is it
am.
rage baiting? Is it rage baiting like if I went out and
Bro,
conducted
your
an
rage bait
experiment
is
and got
horrible, man.
flat results?
Stop with the rage bait. We gotta do some joy baiting instead, okay? Make people happy.
So if I just come in here and tell what I found, like if I did an experiment over water with a laser and I say I found no curve, is that rage baiting? Crickets.
Does this nigga think I'm actually a lawyer? I'm a lawyer thug. What a retard.
Yeah, you don't sound like neither to me.
I'm
Sound
a
like a
lawyer
keyboard
thug
warrior.
from the hit video game Trepang 2. Obviously, you don't know what Trepang 2 is, but it's okay, man.
No,
No, I
I'm
don't. I
past
don't spend my life in front of a gaming screen.
right. I'm
Yeah, because
past
you
video
spend your
games,
life
bro.
on a Discord call debating people about
No,
fake
I spend
stuff.
some of my life on the Discord.
I don't know about that, pal. I just came in here for the first time, and I see that you just sitting here all day, man. It's okay.
I just got here.
I don't think so, man. I think you were here already.
If you
It's
just
I
okay
was
got
that
here
you've
here,
been
how
before
do you
here.
know
you.
he's
Yeah.
been here all day?
You were here before me because you've already been here.
So that's all day, huh, lawyer?
That is all day, all night, 24/7.
Horrible lawyer.
The worst.
I'm a
Would
lawyer
not want him
thug.
representing me.
I work for Horizon Corporation, man, and I silence people.
Oh, Horizon? Like
Yeah, you know Horizon?
a flat
No.
horizon? Yeah.
You know Horizon? Yeah, that's good. Hey, if you know about Horizon, then they know about you, okay? Anton Lazar isn't here to make things up.
So not only are you a character from a video game, you work for the central villainous mega corporation and primary antagonist from the video game?
I'm literally a lawyer thug. What do you expect?
Do you want my
That
honest
sounds figurative to
answer?
me.
It's like you're asking, you know, the TF27 why are they working for the syndicate, right? You know, I'm working for the Horizon Corporation when I'm a lawyer
So,
thug.
so
That's like the elite bodyguards.
did the Horizon Corporation tell you that you live on an oblate spheroid?
No, the Horizon Corporation told me to find anomalies like you.
That know the truth?
Yeah. You do realize, lawyer thug, that the masses are usually in the dark, right?
Which masses?
What
The
did they not do vocabulary words in school anymore?
Oh no,
man,
sorry, I can't hear you over this badass music that I'm listening to in this video game. Hold on. Let me just turn it down so I can hear you a little bit
how
better.
old are you, dude? Like 12?
The last video
Wow.
game that had
I didn't know a
badass music
12-year-old
was
sounds
like
like
Tony
this.
Hawk's Skateboarder.
Really? I don't know, man. I feel like Doom had pretty good music.
Yeah, pretty
Well,
good maybe, but not badass.
Oh,
like
it's pretty
16-bit?
badass. You ever listen to Dark Tide music? I mean, that's also pretty badass.
No.
You gotta listen to the synths and the electronics
So
all mixing together.
lawyer thug, where did you get the idea that the Earth is oblate spheroid?
When did I say that?
What do you mean? When did you say that? You said it about
We're just talking
10
about
minutes
Trepang right
ago.
now, buddy. I think we should stay on topic here.
You said it 10 minutes ago.
I think we should stay
Yeah,
on
I witnessed
topic
it.
here, pal.
Okay, start a topic. Make a claim, Lawyer Thug.
My claim is that the Horizon Corporation is actually one of the
Okay,
best
you're done.
antagonists from Trepang 2.
Is there a mod in
I'm
here?
done. Oh my god. Oh my
Your
god. Shiver
prayers
me
to God are
timbers.
heard.
Shiver
You're
me
in the wrong.
timbers.
You're in a video. You're not in a video game
Shiver me
enthusiasm
timbers.
forum.
Shiver me
This
timbers.
I know the first
so
is actually the villain, all right?
Is it? I think it's the second. The Syndicate was a pretty bad villain. You know, it's a twist villain. Look at that.
I'm noticing a
Big
common
Goldberg
thread
beast.
between you globe enthusiasts.
They're just
Globe
retarded.
enthusiast.
That too. But a lot of their life is within a video game.
What's a
Soon
globe
as a book.
enthusiast?
They live in a fantasy world.
Soon as a book.
They're primed. Dune is a book, yes. But he was talking
Yeah.
about the video game.
I think you just don't like Trepang 2, man. Like, it's okay that you didn't
Never
do
heard of
Rage
it.
Mode.
Never even heard of it.
Yeah, what's
I mean,
Trepang?
listen,
Yeah,
man, it's okay. It's okay that you didn't finish
That's
Rage Mode.
insignificant.
Pretty big achievement here. It's okay.
It means as much as the price of tea in China to me right now. Like, it's nothing, dude. Like, you're just obviously just being a troll. Like, come in here with some sustenance.
What do you
and, like,
mean? What's a troll? Like, the ones that live under the
You.
bridge?
Yeah,
Sure.
bring some snacks.
Bring some snacks, like
Yeah,
popcorn.
sustenance. I was making
What
a
kind of
joke
what
on
kind
the
of what kind of
substance.
snacks do you guys want? You guys want popcorn? What do you like? M&Ms? A little bit of Red 40 in it in the M&Ms. I could give you some of those.
I prefer yellow 5.
Yellow 5, okay. What about blue 60?
No, yellow 5.
You don't like blue 60?
I mean, I'll say it again if you want me to.
You know they make fake M&Ms without those dyes in them, right? And they're pretty good. They've come a long way.
No, M&Ms existed since like the 1940s. You know,
Do,
they
do you
were
not buy
actually,
food outside of a gas station, Lawyer Thug?
I don't buy any food. I don't really need
You
food.
don't
Like
buy
I'm
any
a
food.
I'm
Yeah.
a single-celled
Your
organism.
mom brings it on a tray to your gaming table. Got it.
No, I was grown in a lab in a vat, so I don't really need any food. I'm
That
like
explains a lot.
Subject 106,
Yeah,
you know?
how is that not surprising?
Cloned. It's like all the conspiracy theories are true, you know? I was cloned. You know, I'm here, sitting here, telling you guys that I'm cloned.
But if they're
It's a little
true,
bit
are they still
simple.
conspiracy theories?
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
Or are
it's
they
like it's
true?
true. That's what I'm saying. They're true now.
So they're not conspiracy theories, they're truths.
Exactly, they're true. It's the truth. I'm a fucking clone.
All right, who's next?
I know it's a little bit hard to believe that, but it's okay.
I don't know. Like, let's get back to like real conversation that requires like more than 3 brain cells.
We're having a
Yeah,
real
dude,
conversation
listen,
here right
you
now.
guys can't explain the Bedford level experiment. You have bad explanations for everything. You know, like the ships disappearing on the horizon. You guys are just delusional. You're delusional, bro.
Eric, okay,
Who's
how
you
does
guys?
Eric, can you tell me about the Bermuda Triangle?
What about it?
Hey, what happened
What
in
does
the
that have to
Bermuda
do with
Triangle?
anything? Why can't you address what I just said?
I can.
No,
Like,
it's
which
okay.
one?
What happened with the Bedford level experiment?
Yeah, why don't you tell us how that ended up with the conclusion that the Earth is a globe?
Some flat earthers did an experiment, right? They put a flag on a boat, right?
Went down
And
a
they
canal.
they,
Yeah. So what?
yeah,
How's it?
yeah.
Just
And they
let him
couldn't
get it
see the
out. Let
boat.
him get it out.
They couldn't see the boat, dude. They could see the flag, but they couldn't see the boat.
So, like, are you aware how
Why is
your
that?
eyes work?
Why is that? Oh, okay. So it's our eyes, bro. Right. Totally.
Okay, so if you're looking
Crazy.
down a hallway that's like 2 miles long, at the end of the
There it
hallway,
is.
it looks like the
There
floor
it
touches
is.
the
What the
ceiling.
fuck?
How's that possible?
Why you guys always do this? You compare a small amount of space to what I'm talking about. You know?
I'm
I'm talking
explaining how
about
your eyes
6
work.
miles. I'm talking about 6 miles, bro.
Okay, so let's talk
and it's
about a
not like
6-mile
they
hookway.
used the telescope. They used the telescope.
Okay.
So I mean, I'm not gonna use the telescope down a fucking hallway.
God. So if you'd shut your mouth for like more than 10 seconds, you'd hear the rest of what I was saying.
It's
So
retarded. I already know it's retarded, dude.
all right.
I know, Eric.
Okay,
These guys are crazy.
next.
These guys are delusional. These guys are delusional, bro. How are you gonna
Hell,
compare a small 20-foot hallway to 6 miles away? You know,
Do
you
you have
can't.
a
You can't compare
do you
that.
have a dick in your ears, bro? I said 6-mile hallway. So I said I gave you your 6 miles. It looks like the floor touches the ceiling when you look towards the end of the hallway, doesn't it? Why is that?
Yeah,
Why does it work like that?
perception. The
If
fuck.
you're standing on a road and you're looking down
And
the
the
road,
building.
with streetlights, why do the
Hold
streetlights
up.
get lower and lower the further down the road?
The
Are
building.
they
The
actually being
building wouldn't
quartered?
be curved. You know how buildings work? The building wouldn't be curved. They build a foundation that's flat. You realize that, right?
That's what we're talking about. So the flat hallway that's 6 miles long, as far
Right.
as your eye can see, you're going to see the floor touch the ceiling. Why?
Perception.
And
Doesn't
there you
prove
go.
anything though.
You
Doesn't
just
prove anything though.
answered your question about the
It
Bedford
doesn't prove
experiment.
anything though. No,
Okay. All right.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm perceiving that the ship is not there, right? The boat's not there. That's what I'm perceiving.
So if you stand at the beach
And
and
all
you,
these
and you
other
look
people.
with your eyes and you see a boat, it looks like it goes over the horizon and it goes all the way past the mast. It looks like it's gone. But then you take out a telescope with 40 times zoom. How is it you're able to see the ship again? Did you bring it over the hill?
Do you have evidence of that?
Yeah, I did it.
Really? So
Yeah.
no evidence. No physical
Yeah.
evidence.
It's evidence to me because I was a glober and I thought, you know what, I'm going to prove these dumbass flat earthers wrong. And you know what I found out? I can't.
Wait, so you found out you're
Then I
retarded?
took a laser and put it on a tripod and shot it 8 foot above the water and went 16 miles out in a boat. And at 16 miles, the laser was 8 feet off the water. Did the laser bend around the curve of the earth?
These are just fake experiments you did. You have no actual evidence.
Okay, come with me.
No.
Volusia County, Florida.
fuck?
Come with me.
I'm good.
All right. Well, then stay in the dark.
You might do something, you know,
Okay.
because you're
Yeah,
retarded.
that's right. Yeah.
I don't meet retards IRL, you know.
You sound like you're like 20 years old, bro. Like, grow the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
Retard. You're retarded.
You are,
And
dude.
because
You
of
think
that,
the
you're
Earth is
stupid.
fucking flat.
You're
You think the
retarded.
Earth is flat,
You might do
dude. You think
something
the
to me on a
flat.
boat.
Dude,
Well, there's a
dude, you think the
possibility
Earth
that
is flat.
he himself is a troll, right? He's like trolling us. So he's like such a
I'm not
big
trolling.
troll. No, not you. Like the Techno
Oh, him.
Viking and all the other
Yeah,
guys.
I went
They're such good
and threw
trolls
grass
that they're
and
trolling
actually
us.
tried it instead of just reading a book and going, well, some smart scientist said. I actually went outdoors and did something instead of just get on Discord and say, "Nah, you're retarded."
Now that's a really good troll, buddy. You know, it's pretty
Techno
good.
Viking,
Pretty good
I posted
acting.
a GIF in the side chat to back up what you're saying, brother.
You guys, man, delusional.
That's
Unfortunately.
delusion. That's delusional. That's delusional, man. It's not realistic. You're retarded.
Yeah, you're retarded, bro. The Earth is fucking round, dude. You're
Hey,
retarded.
Eric, do you want to attempt to have the conversation with Killian? He's a fresh set of ears might help you out of your confusion, or do you
Why
just
is
want
the
to
sky
I'm
spaz
not
out?
confused. I'm not confused. You guys are confused. You think the Earth is flat.
Listen,
It
man, they're
just
just
hurts
trolling
your
us.
his
Okay.
feelings.
Why is the sky blue? What's happening there, man?
I definitely would
Yeah,
love to
dude.
hear what Eric has. So, Eric, what's your
Yeah,
proof that we're
maybe make a
crazy?
claim, Eric.
Yeah, Eric, what's the proof that you have that we're crazy and that we live on a ball? What's your best evidence of said claim?
There's plenty of proof.
No,
Time
give me
zone,
one. Don't say
season.
plenty. Just give me one and let's talk
There's
about
plenty.
it.
Okay,
One.
seasons.
Okay.
Seasons.
Okay. Tell me how
Okay,
seasons work, why it's not flat, why it's a ball because of seasons.
because the tilt of the Earth, like it's summertime here in North America, but it's wintertime in Australia, right?
Right. So the sun moves. You agree with this?
We move around the sun, and we
Oh, so you're
tilt.
saying that the sun is stationary, that the sun does not
It's
go
not
across the
stationary.
sky.
No, it's not stationary. It's not stationary. But
So
we
wait,
are
you're
moving
saying, hold
around.
on, I really need
It
to
looks like
understand
it's
all
moving.
this. No, I need to
No,
keep
it
your
looks
feet to
like
the
it's
fire one
like
step at a time. So you're saying the earth is moving, or is the sun moving, or are both moving?
both are moving. We're
Oh my.
rotating and we're orbiting around the sun, and the sun is dragging the solar system through the galaxy.
Okay, so where do you want to start? Claim of Earth spinning, or claim that the sun is in fact moving and we're also moving in relative to the sun? Where can we start?
I don't know, wherever you want. It's up to
Okay,
you.
well, what I'm going to say is based on our experience here on the surface of the Earth, there's no detected spin. Do you agree with this or not?
Well, that's because we're so small compared to the Earth.
Right. So if I asked you what your claim, or sorry, your evidence of spin would be, what would you point at?
The day and night cycle.
Well, yeah, but see, what I observe from my place here on the Earth is that the sun rises in the east and it goes to the west. That means the sun moves across the sky's expanse, and then it goes
It's
on
not.
to other
It's not
places.
doing that because the sun is moving. It's not doing that because the sun is moving. It's because we're rotating.
Right. But again, from here on the surface of the Earth, we have no reference point to say that the Earth is in fact moving. Your vestibular system, there's nothing on your board that tells you that we're in fact spinning.
But we are.
Right, but you don't have any sense of that, right? Your hand wave of that is to say we're too small, which is a problem. So from my standpoint, again, the sun rises in the east, it goes to the west. Depending on our location, it could be northeast, could be southeast, whatever. But the general direction is that the sun rises in the east and it traverses and goes to the west. And this is how we have time zones. The sun goes to each different region and it lights up each different region as it travels to it. But from the surface, we don't have any observed spin. You have to appeal to authorities in order to bring in the evidence of said spin. You
Do
know
you know
this,
what
right?
the Coriolis effect is?
I know of it. If you want to explain it further, maybe as to how it
What about the
works.
Foucault pendulum?
The experiment, the Foucault pendulum? Sure. If you want to explain it to me
Yeah.
how it works, sure.
No,
Tell me
you
about
explain.
it.
You explain to me. You
No,
explain it
you
to me.
brought it into
No,
the conversation. You can
no,
explain it because I
it's
already.
relevant. It's relevant
Okay. All
By
right.
the
experiments.
way,
So my first
by the
question
way, if the Earth
is,
was flat, there would be no gravity, and gravity's not a theory; it's a law. So it's like basic math.
wow.
It
Yeah, there's
is.
an up
Yeah, well
and
said.
Pretty simple.
there's definitely an up and down
Yeah.
bias. There's definitely an up and down bias, but if there's an actual center mass of
But the
Earth,
Earth
that's
is
yet to be
There is.
then there
proven.
would
Gravity
be no
pulls
air
mass
in the
towards the
universe. That's
center, which
hilarious.
forms objects into spheres, which is why a
And
lot of planets are also spheres.
do you have any evidence of the center of the Earth that you're claiming?
Do you have any evidence that the Earth is flat?
Bro.
I mean, I could
Um,
go the same way. Like I could just say
No,
the same thing to you.
that's the thing. I fully agree with you that there's a bias up and down. Things go
Oh,
up, things
listen.
go down, depending on the medium that these objects are immersed within. But to say that all things get pulled to the center of this magical this magical
Ooh, interesting.
spheroid is a claim with no actual
Even at high
direct
altitudes,
evidence.
Asteroids.
particularly above 35,000 feet, the
Asteroids.
curvature of Earth becomes faintly visible. Literally does.
Asteroids. 35,000. Well,
Asteroids.
how many different places do you guys want to go to? Are we going to stick on one thing so we can
Well,
unpack it, or you just want to dogpile with a whole bunch of
no.
different
Different
Let's talk about
questions?
the
stars are visible
35,000
from
feet.
different parts of the Earth with two distinct
Yep.
Can you
waves.
guys control yourselves?
Then
Who wants to talk first? Everybody goes silent. Go figure.
No, dude. 35,000 feet. Let's talk about that. The 35,000 feet, you start seeing the curvature of the Earth.
So you need to leave the
There you go.
surface of the Earth in order to observe the surface of the Earth, in order to to observe that it's in fact
Do you
curving. Is
realize
that
how
correct?
small we are compared to the Earth? Do you realize how small we are compared to the Earth?
Yeah, that's why we don't see curvature at
That's fine.
35,000 feet more.
So the next thing is, if the spheroid claim is true, then we should see a 1.26 mile drop over the first 100 miles. Does anybody have any evidence of the surface dropping off?
Why can't I see something 100 miles away?
Because of a thing called, well, Burley's criterion, also your focal length, perspective. You know how the horizon line.
I can see up.
What?
I can
Let me
see up.
actually
I
let
can see
me
miles.
ask you a question. What
I can
would
see
you
the
define the
moon.
horizon line as? What would you define the horizon
I can see the
line
moon.
as?
Why?
What
Why
would you
can I see the
define?
moon at the horizon?
Hold
Slow
on.
down.
Why
When
can
you said the
Why can I see the
horizon
moon at the
looks
Slow
horizon?
down. What would you define the horizon line as?
The horizon?
Uh-huh.
What are
What would
these
you define it
questions, bro?
as?
What do you
Well, the
mean, bro?
horizon. Do you not have the advantage of seeing the horizon in front of you?
Not right this second, no. Because I'm in the mountains. There's trees and shit.
Oh, there's trees and stuff. So if I said to you, describe to me the horizon line in front of you, how would you describe it?
It's the horizon. What is this
What would
shit,
that
bro?
be?
What do
What
you
would it
mean?
be?
It's the Well, you tell me what it would be. What do you think it is?
To me, it's where the sky meets the ground.
Exactly. That's what it is.
Wow. Oh, exactly. So you agree with me then? I'm actually really happy that you and I have found a common ground to meet upon. So have you ever gained altitude? Maybe when was the last time you took an airplane ride?
Not that long ago, actually, a few months ago.
Awesome. So did you look out your passenger window as you were going up
I did.
in the plane? And what happened to that
I did.
horizon line? What happened to that horizon line as you gained altitude?
It got farther away.
Nicely done.
s-
Well done.
I
So
can
my
s-
question,
dude,
hold
shut
on,
the
hold
fuck up,
on.
dude.
Yeah, no, see, that's important, right? Because again, if you got higher up and were able to see further out, then I'm going to ask you, where's where's the spheroid? Where's the curvy edge? Because here's the thing, here's what I know, that if I gain altitude above a flat surface, I'll be able to see out further. Because that surface isn't changing. I'm gaining altitude. That means my perspective is getting larger and larger, right? My field of view is getting larger and larger. You realize this, right?
Okay. Right.
Right. So then when we turn around and we look all around us, we get to paint a 360-degree circle all the way around us. But that does not mean that the surface is in fact curvy. It's actually flat, right? Because that's our relationship. My view out to the horizon line is dictated by me. I set that relationship always. You set yours, right? Whoever else is in the call sets theirs. And as we gain altitude, that horizon line extends further out from us. And as we lower in altitude or elevation, maybe we go down a set of stairs or go down an elevator in a building, looking out the side window, and we get to see that horizon line, as we lose altitude or elevation, that horizon line comes back towards us. You agree with this, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. So the next question for anybody that claims it's a spheroid, how high up do I need to be before I see that horizon
Over
line start?
35,000 feet. You said it before.
Wow, I know you said it before, but I wanted to make sure because there's people listening and we need to make sure that they're tracking with you. So as to say that I need to be at a terminal point of 35,000 feet, which is the cruising altitude of any commercial airline, a 747 as an example, that's where I would actually see the curve of the Earth start to present itself. Is that correct? Spheroid. Somebody answer from the spheroid side, because that's what you're saying. 35,000 feet. Anybody? No?
Oh, hold on a second.
Right. So regardless of the altitude that we achieve, that horizon line always stays level in front of us. Oh my, there's that word again. Oops. And that's where the claim of flat Earth comes from. My eye line directly to the horizon point is a flat relationship, and it never changes. You can never escape that horizon line. The only way you can escape the horizon line is by looking beyond it or looking straight up. But if your eyes are kept level, you see that horizon line consistently all around you, no matter what.
The horizon only appears flat because of the human perspective and scale. It's only from higher altitudes you'll be able to see curvature.
Right. So do you have any evidence of that? Do you have any evidence, pictures,
Satellite
perhaps you can put into the
imagery,
side chat?
aircraft image. You can just search it up, man. I don't have to send it here.
Well, we were just
Just hold
talking
on.
about aircraft observations, and again, as we gain altitude from the surface, the tarmac, when we're taking off in an airplane, again, as an example, we don't see any deformation in the horizon line. That horizon line always appears to be flat in relationship to our eye line.
That's perception. Doesn't mean anything though.
That's perception?
Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you really want me to just send you pictures of like people taking.
Yeah, share them in the side chat. That's what we're ultimately looking for, right? Because again,
I just search it up online, but like you could just search up commercial airplane photo. Like you could see the curvature of the Earth.
Okay, dude, that's going to be an issue for you, lawyer thug. That's going to be a claim of a tiny Earth.
Ooh, look at that. It's just basic geometry, man.
Okay, what landmass is being depicted there?
I don't know where this is at. I just searched up photo.
You don't know where it's at.
Airplane. Over 30,000 or over 35,000 feet. So, why does it matter where it's at?
Well, then, because you can compare to see if that landmass you see compared to the curvature that you're claiming, if all the other land masses and oceans and seas can fit into that ball that you've created. That's why.
This one's
and I posted something in the side chat that flies in the face of, well, yeah. See, that's the thing, right? We got a GIF in the side chat posted 121,000 feet up, 22 miles. And guess what? That horizon line is looking mighty crispy. The issue that I have with what you just posted, lawyer thug, my gosh, your horizon line is really crappy. Like that's a really crummy photo. Like, you think that's a good picture of the horizon line?
kind of hard to find.
Well, he doesn't even. He has no clue where it even is. So why even ask him?
You just asked me to post a photo from Google, so I did.
No one asked you to post a photo from Google.
Yeah, you did.
No, I asked you to post a picture.
Commercial
You chose to go to Google and find a
airplane.
picture that suited your argument, which would be akin to skipping through a field of flowers, picking and choosing the colors that suit you best, and for the colors that you want to wear.
The argument is that the argument is pretty simple, because obviously. Like,
well, it's not that simple. If the first question I ask you about the image you post, you have no answer, it ceases to be simple.
No, I don't think so.
I do. I know so.
I don't think you do.
Me too.
Why don't you find, if you're using Google, find a place that you're familiar with, and then post that.
To find a place
find an airplane over your home state, and then post that.
I don't live in America.
Oh, okay. Your home city, your home country, or whatever. God, you guys are like concrete thinkers, bro.
Really?
Says you, bro.
Yeah, I'm correct.
Well,
I am the one who identifies.
Thinks that the Earth is flat. It's funny. You're like a rare breed of people. Like I barely see anybody.
Thank you.
Like this.
Thank you.
It's not a good thing.
It's not.
Says you.
Says you.
It's really not a good thing.
You guys want to be special. You think you're special. You think you're so smart.
Listen, man,
I was special before I realized the Earth was flat.
Listen, the rage bait is really good, but like it's not that
retarded.
So, dude, So, Eric, do you see the problem why he can't? When I asked them the simplest question of what he's posted, he has no idea the landmass that he's posted. Do you see that as a problem?
No, because
Do you know
it's
why I've
a
asked him?
landmass. It's a
Yeah, but do you
landmass.
know
It's Earth.
why? Do you know why I've asked him that?
There's
Plus, you wanna
live streams. There's live streams of shuttles going up to space and fucking aircraft going up in the atmosphere. And you can see there's so much evidence of the curvature of the Earth,
Yeah,
bro.
and there's claymation specials of Santa's workshop.
So it's all fake, right? It's all fake.
Correct.
They faked it. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. Let's talk
So
about
now you're
gravity.
making an appeal to your
Let's
incredulity.
talk
No,
about
let's not
let's
talk
talk
about
about
gravity.
gravity. No, let's talk about gravity, dude. Let's talk about gravity. You guys don't think gravity exists, right? Explain asteroids and meteors.
Explain flying rocks. Old house, you got this one?
How do they fall on the planet if there's no gravity?
First question is, how did that rock get to altitude for it to start flying?
It
Yeah,
came
and
from
how are
space
you so certain that when you see a shooting star, you're seeing something that's en route to Earth?
because it's getting burned up in the atmosphere. Are you
It
serious?
Okay,
could
so
just be a.
just a bunch of circular reasoning nonsense. Got it.
It's not, dude. It's not nonsense. It's getting burned up in the atmosphere. Do you not know how comets work, bro? And shooting stars. What the
I know the
fuck?
story.
It's not a story. I've seen
So
shooting
Eric,
stars.
again,
They're
Eric,
getting
my
So
burned up.
why?
question
It's
to you
asteroids getting
is,
burned up in the atmosphere.
Eric, how did the rock get there in the first place in order for it to then be
It was in
getting burnt up?
space. It was in space, and it's being pulled by gravity by the planet, right? And it's getting burned up in the atmosphere.
So you're saying that the rock came from other land in the sky, correct?
It's not land in the sky. It's asteroids. You know what asteroids are?
Yeah, you said they're flying rocks. I'm just trying to figure out where the flying rocks came from. You said they
It's
came
not
from
flying rocks.
space.
It's not flying rocks. You know what space is?
Yeah, it's the thing that you're trying to prove.
You don't even think space is real?
Not when we have observed
You do.
gas pressure at sea
What
level.
about the asteroid belt, the fucking planets, stars?
Bro, you're the one
Is it all fake?
you're all
You
over
can
the
literally
place like a drunk driver
you
right
can
now.
literally get a telescope. You can literally get a telescope and look at all this shit.
Right? Have you ever looked at the sky with anything other than an analog signal or an analog aperture?
All these big fucking words, bro. Just say
Bro,
telescope.
no, don't be disingenuous. And do you know what an analog aperture would be? An example versus a digital aperture?
What?
Okay, an analog aperture would be a telescope or binoculars. A digital aperture would be something like a digital camera. So, have you looked at the sky with anything other than an analog aperture, i.e., a digital aperture?
A camera? Yeah.
Digital camera.
Right.
Something with a greater a capability greater than
Right.
the human eye that's able to capture a higher frames per second rate than the human
A
eye.
telescope. A telescope has more effect than the human eye.
A
What's your point?
telescope is still an analog signal. My point is
Right.
that
What's
when
your
you
point?
look
Do
at
you
the
feel like a
sky,
genius using all these big
no,
words, bro?
they're
You feel
not.
like a
Listen,
genius?
analog and digital aren't big words. I'm sorry. These are very basic. When you learn about streaming and frames per second, you learn very quickly what is a digital signal versus an
So
analog signal. I'm
our
sorry that you
telescopes fake?
haven't looked into these
Our
types of
telescopes
things to
fake?
understand them better. So again,
Our
no, not at
telescope?
all.
Are we looking at a hologram? What is it?
Telescopes are an analog aperture. So again,
Right.
my question to you is, have you looked at the sky with anything
All
other
right,
than a
hold on, brother. Hold on.
Yes, I have. What's the point?
AI's here.
Yes.
You got it.
Eric, Eric. chill. An
I'm
aperture is
chilling,
just a
bro.
hole.
What are you...
Listen,
Okay.
I didn't need you. I didn't ask you a question, Eric.
Okay.
Okay, I speak, you don't. By acquiescence or force.
Shut
Thanks.
the fuck up, dude. Fuck you, man. What the hell,
All right.
dude? You guys think
Okay.
you're so...
Get muted. No, dude, I'm just in charge of this channel, so I get to speak. That's just the way it is. So an aperture is just a hole, okay? It's a physical hole. It can be controlled mechanically. It can be controlled manually, but it's just a hole. It has nothing to do with the signal whatsoever. So I had to come in here to correct Killian's mismanagement of words here.
I
There's no such thing as a digital aperture. Well, to be fair, you could have a quote unquote digital aperture that's a simulation of a hole in a software, but that wouldn't be able to take photos of the real world. Okay, so an aperture is essentially just a hole. Okay. Now, to be fair, some guys in the modern day are only interested in digital holes, if you know what I'm saying. Anyway, moving on. All right, Eric, you
Damn.
can speak again.
Damn, son.
Okay, still. There's no rebuttal to my argument.
What was
What
your
was your
argument?
argument?
Tell it that we see
Things fall.
stars and we see shit in space with telescopes.
Okay, so
And
I
that's
see things. There you go. That's not an argument. That's just a statement.
no,
Yeah,
dude. Like
Eric,
we were talking about asteroid.
Eric, the question is, why are you insisting that what you see above you is also below you? Why is that?
Because why would we be any different
Any different than what?
than other
Why would
Stars in
planets?
the
something
night
that's
What
not?
do you
sky?
mean?
No, I'm asking you
No, listen,
why are you insisting on
listen.
you
I
see
made a
things
point
you
earlier.
no, I
a
know,
point
dude,
earlier.
but what I'm trying to
Asteroids
point out to
being pulled
you,
by gravity.
yeah, dude, but you're looking up in the sky and seeing things. You're insisting that beneath your feet there is also a sky below you. Why?
That's no. What?
Yes. Why else would you
No.
bring up the sky if it's not to try and convince us that the Earth is enveloped by the stars?
What? It's not.
Okay, well, welcome to Flat Earth. Yes, the stars are above the
Dude,
Earth, not also below it.
right. They are though, because the Earth is a sphere.
Why are you insisting on that? Okay, so just circular
What are you
reasoning.
talking about? What are you
Yeah,
talking about? If I look at let's
Can
say
you show me an observation of a star below the Earth?
space is all around us. There's stars all around us, dude.
Eric.
There's a
I don't
South
want your
Pole.
mental
I'm gonna
model.
see
I
stars.
don't want your
I'm gonna
mental
see
model.
stars
I
in the
want
South Pole.
Eric. Where's an observation of a star below the Earth?
Stars in the South Pole that you can see in the
That
sky.
would be okay. So if you
Those
go
are
to the
also
South
above.
Pole, what direction do you have to look to see a star?
What?
Yes, the
answer's
answer's
up.
up. Yeah. So there is no
You're looking
observation of a
up.
star below the Earth. Yeah. So there's
You're
no
looking up, but
observation of
technically
a
you're on
star.
the bottom of the Earth. You're at
Right.
the bottom of the Earth.
Yeah, that's a claim. Show me where the South Pole is the bottom of the Earth.
On a fucking map, dude. On a globe. What the hell?
Oh, so
Hey,
Eric, I'm going to give you a task. Go look up the term reification fallacy. When you found it, you could speak again.
no, don't mute me. Listen, where's the edge?
Well,
Where's Where's
Hey,
the
dude,
edge?
go find out what I told you to find. When you find it and you're ready to talk, come back. Reification fallacy. R-E-I-fication fallacy.
I begged them to look up circular reasoning a half an hour ago.
The South isn't the bottom of the earth, even in their own model. So earlier he was saying, why do meteors fall to the earth if you don't believe in gravity? So he's basically insinuating that flat earthers don't believe things fall to the earth, which is what we all experience. So he's basically asking, if things fall, why do things fall? Or why do things fall if they fall? How does a meteor get to the earth if things fall? Well, you answered your own question. They fall. There you go. Oh, man. All right, let's check the chat, see if he accomplished his task. Reification fallacy, Eric. Let's go. Or just look up the term reification itself. In a dictionary is sufficient. You got to do the legwork, Eric, to prove you're not a troll. It's called skin it in the game. Now, personally, Eric, I like you being here because, people listening on the stream to people say, how could things possibly fall down if things fall down? Like, I think that's valuable for the community and the public to hear. The absolute irrationality of the globe position when they're trying to entertain other worldviews. Oh, hey, look, I picked up a hand sanitizer. It's in my hand. I let it go. Oh, it fell. Oh, my goodness, dude. Wow, things fall. Wow, profound. Hey, guys, did you know things fall? Oh, it fell. Oh, my goodness, guys. Oh, I'm so surprised. How could things possibly fall if the earth was flat? You listen to yourself talk sometimes, Eric? You ever look in the mirror and ask yourself your stupid questions that you ask us? If the earth is flat, how could something possibly fall down? Wow, dude. Just wow. Anyway, Eric, I'm rooting for you. Reification. Let's go. Hopefully he's not hushed in the chat, because that would be defeating the purpose of him having to post something. All right. Somebody posted a reification for you there. So what's a reification, Eric? Oh, Eric. What's up, buddy?
Yeah.
Now's your time to shine.
Reddit. Also, can I just say,
All right.
somebody was saying gravity doesn't exist earlier, so
I don't think they meant what you thought they meant.
that's what they said. That's what I heard.
If you're referring to what I said to jump in hot, and what I said was there's a bias, but the center mass of a spheroid has yet to be proven. So if you have proof of that, we can go through it. But again, the bias definitely exists up and down for sure, for sure.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Eric. Are
things
you
fall down, Eric. Nobody's denying things fall down, Eric.
Well, Eric was asking a half an hour ago why he's not flying. Why he can't fly.
Because you're not a bird. There. Question answered.
That's I told him he didn't have any wings.
I think it's better to say you have no gravity defying
Right.
objects to your local.
Yeah. Anyway, that being said, a reification is where you mistake reality for a map, right? So if you say a map is up because I'm looking at a map and it has a top and a bottom, therefore there's a bottom of the earth. That would be a reification. Now, when you go to the south, you have to look up to see the stars. Nowhere has there been an observation of a star seen below the earth, Eric. That's a fact. So you're interpreting a model in your mind and telling me it's reality, but you have yet to validate that model. And just appealing to the model with circular reasoning doesn't prove your model. So no, Eric, there's never been an observation of a star below the earth. Never.
That's not true. That's not true.
Off
It's
the
not true at all.
presses.
Hey, Eric, I once was in a nursery doing some work, and the kids had these stars and planets, little toys, and one of the stars was under the table. And so I took a photo of the table and the star under the table, and I knew that the star was under the table. And that would be an observation of a star under something. Now, something like that has never happened when it comes to the Earth. Okay? Never.
Okay.
So the answer is, Eric, nobody has ever observed a star under the Earth. They only observe the stars above the Earth.
That's when you're talking about space, below and above is not really the correct terms because I mean you're looking up in the sky, but I mean
So
if you, let's say you're
why does my Stellarium app or whatever the app it was I had that I used to be able to point the my phone at the ground and it would tell me that the ISS was below me.
because there's
Was it
another.
lying
I
to
mean,
me?
because the Earth is a sphere and there's land. Like you could dig, a tunnel all the way
No,
through
the
the Earth and
ISS
reach
is not on
the other
land.
side of the Earth.
I claim it's in the sky. You
You hear
can
what
dig
I'm
a hole
saying?
to China?
I mean, not
I don't
actually,
think you're
but
mean.
you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. It's just there's other sides of the planet.
Hey,
Well,
not
you're the
else,
one that's saying
Eric. Hold on, brother. Eric, when you go onto Pokemon, it'll tell you that a Pokemon is inside a building. And you could take your little app on your phone and you can move the phone around. It'll tell you where the Pokemon are. I guess that's reality. I guess if you just have a model in front of your eyes, that's reality all of a sudden. Okay, your claim that you could dig a hole and end up in another location is just that, a claim. It's a story. None of your stories, Eric, so far,
it's a hypothetical.
Eric. No, yes, it's a hypothetical. And that is where all of this relies. It resides in the hypothetical realm. There's no evidence or proof to anything you're saying.
Okay, listen. Where's the edge? This always gets you guys. Where's the edge of the planet?
Earth's not a planet.
Okay, if this is
I
a
already
flat
told
Earth,
you
where's
the
the
edge
edge?
is at the end. I already told you the edge is at the end. I told you that yesterday.
Where is it though?
It's in the
It's at the
same
end.
location as the edge of the universe, wherever it is.
The edge of the universe.
Hey, see, Eric, you think you have a profound question. You don't.
The
So, for
edge of the
example, Eric, if
universe.
I flip the question, yes, if I flip the question back on you and asked you, do you live in an infinite or finite universe? If you answer infinite, then there would be no real concrete edge. If you answer finite, then it must have an edge. Here's the problem. There is no edge that's known in the universe you believe in. They don't know where it is. They don't know how far away it is. They don't even know what it is. And so the same question could be asked to you. And so if I said you don't know about the edge condition or the boundary condition of where you live, therefore you can't make any claims about what's inside where you live, I would be a retard. And transversely, you would be a retard for asking the same question, think you're asking a smart question. This is a nonsense question, Eric. So just stop
It's not a nonsense question. If there's a flat Earth, why is there no edge?
I didn't say there is or wasn't. I just said if the boundary condition being unknown is not relevant.
It is relevant.
Okay, Eric,
Yeah.
tell me why it's
May
relevant.
may I
Go
try?
ahead.
Because if we're on a flat Earth, there should be an edge. There should be an end, but there's not.
Okay, let's say let's say your question is correct. Let's just say, for sake of argument, your question is correct. Now, if I don't know about it, if I don't know where it is, what it's like, what would that change?
How wouldn't we know about it? It's 2026. We've traveled
Listen,
all
Eric,
points of this planet.
you don't know anything about the nature of the universe. Really? How do you know?
How do you know? How do you know so much more
Exactly,
than
you
I do?
don't know.
Like,
You just made a claim that we've traveled everywhere.
you don't know either. You don't know either.
I know a lot more than you do, because it's a lot.
Nope. I don't
Exactly,
believe it.
that's the point. You don't know that humankind travel everywhere on the earth. You don't know.
What?
If you claim to know, you're lying. And we all know you're lying. And so stop lying, everybody.
Humans have been at
You're-
every
you're-
single place on this earth, dude. Literally. Humans have been everywhere.
Okay. Yep, cool story. Are you telling me how I look up
You're roboting just a little bit, yeah.
jungle?
You're roboting. Yeah, you're roboting. All right, if I'm
How do you
clear,
know?
the task now is to get how much of the earth is on the floor.
I'm sorry, you were still roboting AI. You want to try again? While we're waiting for him to come back, how do you know every human or any human has discovered every part of the entire Earth?
Because we have. It's documented. What do you mean?
Show me where it's documented that it's been that every inch of the Earth has been discovered.
You're serious?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, how
dead
would that
serious.
appear in that document form? I would like to see that document.
It's recorded. It's not documented, but it's recorded. You know? I mean,
Where is it recorded at?
Magellan.
So
you know,
he went
all
to
these,
every
all
location
these,
in the world?
No, but that's just an example of somebody that's
No.
traveled the Earth, and it's recorded.
Magellan
You know,
didn't
where
make
he
it all the way
placed
around.
The ship did. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the
Always
ship
with the
did, but Magellan
semantics.
didn't. So Magellan never
Always with the
traveled the whole Earth.
semantics. Okay.
Again, who has documented seeing the Earth in its entirety?
We got satellite pictures, bro. You know? Those are fake though, right? What about people on the space station? What about the
What about the
videos?
people on the station?
What about the videos they make?
What about it?
Those are fake. Those are fake.
What about it? How much of the
AI?
Earth are they able to see?
Are they not real? Are they not really in space right now?
How much of the Earth are they
Wow.
able to see? How
What?
much of the Earth are they able to see?
Whatever is visible from up there at that point in time of when they're looking at it. What the fuck?
Less than 3%.
Really?
So they're still not high enough to see the curvature.
That's really strange, Eric, that they're seeing less than 3%, yet from their quote unquote 24/7 feed, they show such a drastic curved ball.
Right, because it is. It's curved and it's a sphere.
Well, that would mean they're seeing way more than 3%. Can a camera lens create curvature?
No, a camera
Eric?
lens records what it records, what it sees.
Can certain types of lenses create curvature? Have you never seen like a skateboarding video or a
Create
90s
curvature?
a breeder's video?
Oh, you mean one with the fisheye lens?
Yeah, something like that.
So they're using a fisheye lens. That's your argument?
They could be, right?
No. I've seen those
No.
skateboarding videos with the fisheye lens. You could tell when it's a fisheye lens, okay? And they're not using that.
Hey, I'm gonna post an image for you, and I want to know what you think about it, Eric. Give me a second to get it.
Okay.
Bro's gonna get humbled so quickly.
Not really, no.
Tell me what you think of this image that I'm posting.
That's crazy. That doesn't prove anything, though.
No, tell me about it. What's going on in the image?
It's fisheye lens, but it's doesn't mean shit.
What does it say on the card from the drone that they're flying up?
I'm driving an 18-wheeler, man. Look at that, you son of a bitch.
Oh, Eric, you said you're driving, yeah? When you drive on the road, so you're saying that the road surface a curve down over distance. Is that correct?
Yes.
Can
Yes,
you
it
show
does.
it? Can you show it? No, it doesn't. Because I'm driving right now. I'm driving right
Okay.
now. The road surface just keeps on extending. Nothing is dropping down over distance. Nothing is curving down over distance.
Like where there's no mountains, I can't see beyond that, Can I cam up right now? Let me cam up. Can I cam up?
No, you're driving.
Why not? Why
You're
not,
driving.
dude? So what? No video permission. What the fuck? Yeah, so I'm looking I'm on top of a mountain right now and I'm looking at the horizon, right? And I can't see beyond, the horizon. I'm guessing that's probably like the horizon is probably like, I don't know, 5 miles away, 6 miles away. Something like that.
You're out of your fucking minds. If you're on a
I'm out of my
mountain
fucking
and the
mind.
horizon's 5 miles away, you're out of your fucking mind.
Okay, maybe 10 miles away. I don't fucking know. I'm making a guess here.
You're out of your
Jesus.
fucking mind.
I'm out of my fucking mind? Why can't I see 100 miles away? Why? It's flat, right? It's flat earth. Got nothing?
Yeah,
Hey man,
man,
you
even be
ever
10
open
miles
up
away.
your weather app and you look at visibility?
Go ahead, Yoder, take over,
Ever
man.
done it before? Yeah. You know, visibility changes throughout the day and from day to day.
There it is. It's always the refraction shit.
No, we're not talking about refraction. We're talking about visibility.
Visibility, yeah. It's always that. It's always that, dude.
Refraction improves visibility for some reason. No, but honestly, you open your visibility app and, you know, when visibility sucks, usually there's like high humidity, maybe some fog is rolling in. It's not curvature of the earth.
Yes, it is.
So curvature of the earth changes throughout the day?
No. The visibility changes, but that doesn't, the
Yeah,
curvature of the earth stays the same.
right. So that's the claim. So how do we know that's the case? Who's ever seen that?
Many people have seen it. I've seen it.
Great. Provide an example.
Ships on the ocean, they disappear.
You mean like when they get too far away?
Yes.
So would this be during high visibility or low visibility days?
Even high visibility days.
Do they disappear sooner during low or high visibility days?
Sooner and low visibility days. What's with these fucking questions, bro? Like you guys are
Just
so.
testing to see how smart you are if you're able to participate in this conversation.
I'm able to participate. Are you able to participate?
Yeah, so we've established that boats disappear, and that appearance
Right.
and disappearance is regulated by visibility,
Right.
which changes.
Yes. Okay. This is
So who's seen
third grade
the
shit.
static curvature of the Earth through all this? That's the question. Where is the curvature?
I am.
If visibility
I am when
changes
I
all the
see a
time.
ship disappear. When I see a ship disappear, I'm seeing the curvature of the earth. Because I can't see the bottom of the ship, but I can see the top. Right? And then eventually it disappears.
Okay. How far away
Why do
was the
ships
ship?
disappear?
Any idea?
I don't know.
Have you considered that the
But
ocean
I can't see
the
ships
ocean has
50
waves?
miles away.
Yeah,
Waves
you
are
know
not
how
that
the
big
ocean has waves.
compared to ships. The waves are not that big compared to ships, unless you're talking about a tsunami. You know?
Well, we're talking about foreshortening of perspective here. Do you know what foreshortening is?
What? Foreshortening?
Yeah, an extreme example is you can hold up your thumb and block a boat in the distance.
Right?
You could also
Okay.
have a wave that could be at about eye height, could be 10 miles away. You can't even discern it. But it can block the bottom of a boat 30 miles away. Probably blocks the whole boat, actually.
Right?
Yeah, so how do you
Okay.
know? How do you know that you're seeing the curvature of the Earth and not waves, not swells, not seaches? You know, swells in the ocean can lift up many, many massive square miles of the ocean and then relax and let them settle over time. Very similar to tides.
They're small though compared to a ship. Waves are small compared to a ship, so this argument is stupid.
What does that even
I
mean?
mean,
Hey,
I brought up
What do
an
you mean? What
example
does
of
it mean?
like an eye height
Am
wave.
I
You could have a
speaking English?
series of eye height waves, like 10 miles
yeah.
away. Too small for
Well,
your
you
eye to resolve, and yet blocking larger objects even beyond that from the bottom up. You ever fly over the ocean and you look down through the window of the airplane and you see what looks like an interference pattern of waves? All these waves. I mean, like we're talking miles and miles of waves. They all look the same, maybe about 5 feet high. Bump, 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 going on and on and on. Well, if there's a boat at the end of that, an observer at the other end, the observer might conclude that the boat is
I got a
disappearing
question.
bottom up, and they're looking
I got a
along
question.
obliquely along the crests of those waves. You know, as one rises, another falls, and as one falls, another rises. And this is happening repeatedly over and over again, miles out. This provides a wall of obstruction.
I
You
got a
know, we
question
haven't even
about
talked about,
refraction.
okay, well, you
Let's
want to
talk. Let's
move on
talk
to
about
that? So this
refraction.
is great. So this is one explanation, which we can also combine with refraction. Go ahead.
Right. Why can't I see the moon on the horizon?
Dude, can you stay on topic?
That's what do you mean? It's on topic. Why can't I see the moon on the horizon if there's refraction? And I can see it pretty fucking clearly.
Why can you or can't you see the moon on the horizon?
I said can. I can. Have you ever seen the moon on the horizon? You can see it pretty
Can't
clearly,
or
and it's
can?
pretty freaking huge. I can.
You can. Okay, you can see it. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Refraction though. What the fuck?
Yeah. What do you mean? What refraction?
What do you mean? There's no refraction when I can see the moon on the fucking horizon. Very clearly. I can see the moon.
Yeah, you sure about that? You ever look up
I'm positive.
astronomical refraction? Go
I've
ahead. Go ahead
seen the
and
moon.
Google.
No,
Right,
dude,
Google for
no,
the
the
audience.
atmosphere. I'm looking through the atmosphere, dude. I'm
Right.
looking through the
I want you to
atmosphere.
Google something for me, okay? Open Google and type in astronomical
Here it is.
refraction. Okay,
Here it
and
is,
read it
bro.
for
We're
the
not talking
audience.
about space. We're not talking about
How
space.
the
I'm
hell,
clearly
or how
looking
the
through
hell
the
is this an
atmosphere.
argument for the globe, Eric?
You need,
You see the
you need
moon.
to go to
Because
Google and
refraction, dude.
look at your own argument. There's a
Refraction.
phenomenon
You
for the
guys
globe.
you guys say I can't
Globe.
see shit past the horizon because of refraction, right?
Yeah, your globe requires astronomical refraction. Did you know that? Go ahead and Google it.
We're not talking about astronomical refraction, dude.
No, we're talking about the exact phenomenon, okay? Examples include sunrises and sunsets and moonrises and moonsets on the horizon and the reason for seeing them. If you believe you live on a globe, then part of your belief entails accepting the phenomenon that is described by astronomical refraction. If you seem to be resisting, and yet this is part of your whole belief system, but you don't seem to know about this particular aspect of it. Tell you what, flat earthers sure do. So you're saying there's no refraction? Well, I mean, your own geniuses disagree with you. It's not me doing it. I'm just pointing out that you have a very inconsistent understanding of what it is you're defending.
No, I'm just saying. You
Say
know,
that
I
again.
can't see 100 miles. You know, past the horizon, right?
Hold on, dude.
I can't see.
Eric, just last night I was asking you if you've ever seen distant storms in all your truck driving, because
That's up in the fucking
I've
sky.
seen very, very distant storms.
That's up in the sky, dude.
Okay, but you're saying you can't
Elevation.
see.
It's
So
elevated.
you can see it. You can see
I'm
beyond.
talking. I'm
You
talking about
can
like
see 100
I
miles
can't
sometimes.
listen. I can listen from New York City. I can't see Philadelphia. Why is that? On top of a
What in
fucking skyscraper.
Philadelphia are you hoping to see?
The
I'll tell
fucking
you what,
city. What do you mean?
it's freaking Bayonne, New Jersey, and all the pollution getting in the way.
Oh, there it is, dude. Of course. It's always
Yeah,
there's always
pollution.
something
Yeah,
with you
New
guys.
Jersey pollution,
There's
right?
always an excuse. There's always an
No, it's not.
excuse,
No,
guys.
it's what? Are you denying Jersey stinks?
No,
He thinks the
not
air
at
is.
all.
He
I'm in
thinks
New
the air is
Jersey right now.
transparent.
It is. I can see the moon on the horizon.
Monfrere.
It is. I can see the moon on the horizon. The fuck? No argument, right? I can see the moon on the horizon, but I can't see Philadelphia from New York City on top of a skyscraper. You know, clear visibility.
Right.
You know, explain it.
What makes them the
Make
same?
it make sense. Make it make sense.
You're asking the tough
You guys
questions
got nothing.
now.
It's not a tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a tough question for you guys, man. It really is.
Wait,
You guys
why
can't
does
handle
that
it.
make sense on a globe?
What?
Yeah, why does it make sense on a globe?
Because the curvature of the Earth. That's why I can't see Philadelphia from New York City, because the curvature of the Earth, right? But it's a flat Earth.
So the curvature. You say the curvature of the Earth doesn't block the moon?
It's on the horizon.
Yeah, okay, so it's not low enough for the curvature to block it. Meanwhile, Philadelphia is low enough for the
Now when
curvature.
it's
Is that
setting,
what your explanation is?
it's like the sun setting. It's like the sun setting. The sun sets past the curvature of the Earth.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So you need to say that the moon hasn't gone down low enough, like Philadelphia.
Right.
Right. You're comparing two different things. The moon is obviously higher in the sky than Philadelphia is. I mean,
But
that's
it's right
flat
there on
Earth
the
law.
fucking. It's right there on the fucking retard. Anyway, it's right there on the fucking horizon, though. It doesn't matter how high it is.
No,
It's right
dude,
there on the horizon.
have you watched an airplane fly off in the distance? It terminates at a vanishing point. Do you know what the vanishing point of perspective is?
Why don't you explain it to me?
Okay. The vanishing point of perspective is also called the diffraction limit of vision. Diffraction being wave interference. And your
Okay.
eye's inability to resolve. And the actual limitation is due to the aperture size of your eyeball, your pupil.
Okay.
If you were to have a bigger aperture, you open up wider available angle of propagation from the object that you're seeing, and this expands your diffraction limit further, which allows you to see distant objects more clearly. So,
Okay.
generally it's understood, right, that objects that go twice as far shrink to half as high. You keep doing that, and you keep doing that, and you keep doing that until it reaches the diffraction limit of vision, right, boom, in the smack dab center of your eye.
Okay.
So the ground visually appears to ramp up, and the sky visually appears to ramp down, and the sides also ramp inward. Everything converging to that single focal point, and the smaller it gets, the less resolvable it becomes, and then bloop, it's gone. Right? So an airplane, it starts off flying overhead. It's neither gaining altitude or losing altitude. Flies away, and it flies towards that vanishing point on the horizon. And then it disappears. Boats will do the same thing, except boats may appear to ramp upward to meet that vanishing point and then disappear. So objects have a bigger angular size depending on how far away they are. You know, it doesn't mean that they're changing physical size. Your perception of them changes. It's due to the angle of reception to your eyeball. If you had a really wide aperture, like the size of a bus, it definitely changed how you perceive perspective. Right, so when it comes to the moon setting in the horizon, one of the factors at work is perspective. When it comes to not seeing Philadelphia, also perspective. You know, and the loss of information as it gets further away. Now, the funny thing about the moon is it doesn't really reduce in angular size with perspective as we're accustomed to seeing. But I mean, what even is it? Is it a physical object? The sun. We don't, we don't make any claims regarding that, but we can describe what we see. One of the funny things is the sun flattening effect or the moon flattening effect on the horizon. It's been studied for years, and if you type in like sun flattening effect, you'll pull up some interesting papers and observations. The bottom of the sun squishes at a faster rate than the top of the sun. We've got a really interesting photos and videos of eclipses where the sun is on the horizon. And during a solar eclipse, you can see the ring of fire, and the ring is smushed like a protractor. You can see the ring of fire under the sun being squished flat on the horizon. But the top part remains arched. And as the top part descends on the horizon, it starts to flatten out too, and it actually terminates as a line, a horizontal line. And then boom, it's gone. So do we really see that crisp edge? I don't think so. We don't really see that. We see a lot of distortion on the horizon. And any crisp edge is likely due to terrain features or undulation and uneven surfaces like the ocean, which is variable. Nobody's seen the curvature of the Earth, that terminating edge, the tangent point of a ball with respect to the observer's location. There's a simple formula that derives how to calculate how far away that point is based off of your height. 1.22 multiplied by the square root of the observer's height in feet. So if the observer is 1 foot in height, square root of 1 is 1 multiplied by 1.22. The leading edge of the ball should be 1.22 miles away. If your observation is 4 feet in height, square root of 4 is 2. 2 times 1.22 puts your horizon between, let's say 3 miles, 2 to 3 miles. So the higher you are, the higher you go up in elevation, the further away that terminating point is. So what we need to see is some demonstration of where that is. If you're seeing boats disappear over the horizon and your eye height is like 6 feet above the water, then the bottom of the boat should be disappearing as a consequence of Earth curve minus any variability of the ocean's surface. But the bottom of the boat should be starting to disappear around 3 miles away. That's it. If you go to a lake or a salt flat instead and conduct these observations, you don't have to worry about the variability of the ocean. Many times, granted, the ocean is very calm and calm for tens of square miles, hundreds of square miles, so giving you great opportunities to see things in a stable environment. But if you go to a calm lake or something, you can make these observations. And what's funny? We actually have people who've gone to lakes with remote control boats to simulate Earth curvature, horizon drop. And the funny thing with their demonstration is they set the camera down very low, right above the water, and they radio control their boat out, and the boat starts to disappear bottom up, but the boat is too close for it to be curvature. What they're demonstrating is the marine layer. That's where the water meets the air, right at that boundary. There's a lot of activity. It's where the water's getting cooked and the water starts to evaporate upward, creates a lot of turbulence. There may be a temperature inversion or reversion. And we get some very interesting wonky effects, just like we do at a larger scale when we look at boats going off into the distance from 6 feet off the ground. I mean, there's tremendous variability here. And the thing of it is for there to be curvature, we need to have that geometric point, that physical point of the leading edge of the ball is observed from your location and your height above it. Nobody's ever been able to demonstrate that. You know, there are some cases that people present that are coincidental. You know, they'll go out and say, hey, look, the boat was here and the bottom of the boat is obstructed by this much. And it's because the boat was this far away and the observer is this high off the ground, that must be Earth curvature blocking it. It's like, great. You know what's funny? If you were to go back later in the day or earlier in the morning or the next day, you might see more, you might see less at the bottom of the boat. So why give us cherry-picked examples like this when we know for a fact that you're just choosing the one that confirmed your bias? We see that all the time. And the funny thing is like the Globers will come in and say the reason why the Earth looks so flat is because we can't see the curvature due to refraction. Like, oh, okay. So the curvature that you know exists can't be seen due to refraction, which also can't be seen. And then they'll say, well, the fact that you're not seeing the curvature of the Earth means there's evidence of refraction. It's like, okay, how do you know there's refraction? What is happening physically, mechanically within the air that we're breathing to produce that? Let's get some numbers and receipts. You know, and it's really funny when we can produce stable images of the Earth, like DJ did earlier today in Utah, Salt Lake City over Antelope Island, visibility out way past 20 to 30 miles. The horizon distance between 2 to 3 miles if Earth is a globe. We can see basically the entire surface of the lake bed going all the way out 20 miles to the shoreline, and then the base of a tower that extends up like 1,000 feet. It's pretty amazing. So if the claim is that refraction allows you to see farther the lower to the ground you get, well, that's interesting because we can demonstrate miraging effects the lower to the ground or water you get, where you start to see the puddling and the turbulence of air. Well, I mean, in this case, like Utah is a high desert, so you don't have a lot of humidity to begin with. You know, and this demonstration was done during the day and at night too. But if there's refraction, that means you have a different rate of refraction for every point along the surface of the globe that you believe in, from your feet all the way out to the horizon, that the air is somehow modified and modifying all the light that's being reflected off of that surface at different rates, because different rates have to be done in order to explain the different arcing paths that must be considered for every ray of light going out to the distance due to curvature drop. So there's not going to be a claim of just one uniform refractive index. There's going to be a claim of a gradient, because the gradient that you require is going to be responsible for producing a flat and stable image over 100 square miles, maybe more, and it just so happens to converge on you, the observer, that all trillions and trillions of photons from the reflecting surface of a curving ball are taking independent arcs modified by a chaotic atmosphere such that it can conspire all together, talk about a conspiracy theory, and produce a flat and stable image that can be recorded during the day and during the night. That is freaking amazing. But you know, that's what we get. We get refraction. What's the evidence for it? One of the key pieces of evidence for refraction is that refraction causes light to break, to fracture. So different wavelengths will be modified by the same medium to take different paths. You know, an extreme example is how a prism works. You shine white light at a prism, boom, a rainbow pops out the other side, like the Pink Floyd album. Well, I mean, if people are claiming that that is fundamentally the principle that is responsible for producing flat and stable images off a curved surface, then we might want to look for evidence of that separation of colors called dispersion or chromatic separation, maybe showing up as chromatic aberration, rainbow fringes around things. Because the degree of refraction that is required when you start looking at this, especially over observations going dozens and dozens of miles out, the amount of refraction that would be claimed would absolutely produce, evidently, chromatic aberration, some kind of chromatic separation effect. Well, where's the evidence of that? You know, not to mention that it will reduce the fidelity of the image itself, because refraction is modifying what would otherwise be a coherent image that your brain would be able to interpret. It's going to be blurry. Instead, they tell us no, like it improves the sharpness of distant objects. The visibility improves with the greater refraction. The more the colors are fractured apart, the more the wavelengths are separated, become less coherent for your brain to interpret, the clearer suddenly it becomes. And that's our explanation for why we can't see curvature, guys. And we don't have evidence for that because finger up the nose, I don't know. You know, and then we start reading about refraction. We start reading about atmospheric physics and propagation of light and radio through it. It's like, holy shit, like you start going through the literature and they're more concerned about turbulence than any claim refraction. Honestly, turbulence has been shown again and again to have a much greater degree of modification of the image in most environments. This is what happens when you see an image blur and start to wobble around and even change in brightness a little bit, called scintillation. This is happening to a much greater degree than any amount of refraction has ever been measured, bar none. You know, and it's funny, the U.S. Standard Atmosphere Model of 1976 is often cited by surveyors to give them plausible reasons for curving the geometry that they measure and creating a globe. And then, like, meanwhile, they're leaning on terrestrial refraction claims from that pile of crap. And meanwhile, over the last like 4 decades, the entire world has moved on from that. Nobody takes that seriously. And that model was fairly recently debunked by a 10-year-long tri-band laser study in Hawaii, where they shot 3 lasers, 2 of them infrared, over 149 kilometers span from the Big Island to Maui. They studied its path from both ends. And they noted that, yeah, while some effects of refraction were present, turbulence was a greater cause for the mystery of the chaos of the light that they were watching. I mean, they completely obliterated the US 76 atmosphere model with this. And there were things that were happening during those 10 years that nobody's ever seen before, like an infrared beam being split by an air mass and taking 2 different optical paths and ducting. Like, that's pretty freaking cool. All right, so the globe will say, oh yeah, I see, there you go. That means you can see the curvature of the Earth. No, No, that's more evidence for the chaotic nature of the air that we're viewing the world through. If anything, it makes it much more difficult for you to claim to see that there's any curvature anywhere. I mean, because in all these cases where the path of light's modified by the medium, a chaotic and turbulent medium, it reduces image fidelity. I mean, that's entropy for you. Entropy's a bitch. Like the nature of gas behavior is to maximize entropy. And what are you breathing? You're breathing gas. You're breathing in a medium whose nature is to maximize entropy. Isn't that crazy? Like, no wonder shit gets fucked up in the air. No wonder your visibility changes from hour to hour in some cases, and day to day, and nobody can predict the freaking weather. Hate to say that I have to wrap this up just as it looks like Helio
Yeah.
brought in his YouTube bot, but thanks for letting me ramble a bit.
Yeah, appreciate it. The Earth is still around, though.
Thanks, Yoder.
You're welcome.
Are you guys gonna go through life living a lie, like
Well,
forever?
that wraps up Pearl's cast before swine presentation. Yeah, that's the question you should ask yourself, Eric.
Really, I should ask myself that.
Yeah.
The Earth isn't flat, bro.
Yeah, there's mountains and valleys. Correct.
No, I mean like as a whole, it's not flat. Like it's not a disc in space.
Well, no one here is claiming a disc in space, so now you're highlighting just how confused you are.
Okay, then what do you think it is? An oval?
How the hell would you think that we thought the Earth was a disc in space because we say it's flat?
You think it's a?
If we were pointing
what do you
out to
think
you
it
that
is?
dude, if we were
What do you
just
think it
pointing
is?
out, if it was being pointed out to you a half an hour ago that the stars are not below us, why would you think that we're on a disc?
They
You're
are
not
below
using
us,
your
though.
brain, Eric.
They are below us. They're all around us. Are you serious? Like the South Pole, dude.
Dude, you're not
There's
making
stars.
any sense.
You can see
You're not,
stars on the
dude.
South
You're not
Pole.
making any
You can see
sense.
stars on the South Pole, dude. You can see stars on the
Yeah,
South Pole, dude.
yeah. Those stars would also be in the sky.
Right. They're below the planet.
You've lost your mind.
You've lost your mind, dude.
No,
Yes.
was lost and now is found.
No. You
You
lost it.
need some amazing grace, Eric.
You guys lost the plot, dude. You guys lost the plot, dude. Now being a flat earther is your whole lives. It's crazy. You know? It's insane, bro. It's insane.
Cope, dude.
Yeah, you're coping. You cope.
No need to.
Yeah, you do. You cope all the time. You're a cope artist.
One example, please.
You're a cope artist, bro. You just cope. You know,
Give
that's
an
all you do is
example.
cope.
For example?
By saying the earth is flat? The fuck?
Oh, how is that a
You're a cope
cope?
artist. You're a cope artist. You're a cope artist, bro. Just get over it, dude. For real. Earth is round, bro. I'm not even trolling, bro. Like, it's ridiculous to think the Earth is not round.
No, you're
Eric, you've
not
been here for
trolling.
2 days. You've been here for 2 days trolling, man. You don't even know
I'm not.
anything.
He's just informing us of how naive he is. That's all.
I'm not naive.
That's
You're naive.
cool.
I'm naive. Yet you're the one that thinks the stars are below your feet.
They are.
How do you know this?
Because it's just it's just
No, I
they
don't
are.
know. That's
They're
why I
all
asked. Okay, they are.
they're all
Got
around
it.
the planet. They're all around
Yeah,
the planet.
now you're you're kind of highlighting that you're unable to envision the Earth as being anything other than some sort of object floating in space. That's all you've done.
It is floating in space. You think it's not?
Keep going.
You think it's not floating in space?
Correct.
What is it then? What's happening right now?
It's home. It's Earth. It's the
That's
ground
it.
beneath your feet. That's it.
That's it. So, but we're not
That's it,
floating in
bro.
space. We're not floating in space.
Well, that would be a claim that we're floating in space. That would be for you to substantiate, not
What
me.
about the moon? Like, what's the moon
What
right now?
about the
Where's the moon
moon?
right now? Where is it? Is it not in
I
space?
don't know. It was in the sky yesterday. It's kind of cloudy where I am. I don't see it right now.
See, you're such a simpleton, bro. Like, you know what I'm asking, but you know you got to say that shit. Like,
It's in the
you
Yes,
know what
the
I'm
sky.
moon
asking.
is
It's in the
the moon is in
sky.
the
It's in
sky.
the sky. It's not just in the sky. It's fucking in space, dude.
If you were never
It's
told
like the
about
rest of the planet.
space,
Okay, call
you
it
would
the
say
space.
the moon
Call
is
it
in the sky.
space if you want. How do you know this space is also beneath your feet?
Because it's all around the planet. Even if
Dude,
we were on a flat Earth. Even if we were
you
on a
didn't
flat
look
Earth,
up
bro.
you didn't look up the reification or the circular reasoning that was posted to
Bro,
you, did you?
even if we were on a flat Earth, it's still below us because we are floating in space.
No, he claims he's
I
driving,
hope
so he
someone
can't
clips
read
that.
anything right now.
Yeah, I know, but
Flip what?
an hour ago he was at
Common
a rest
sense?
stop or something reading reification. I also posted to him circular reasoning and
Is
common sense.
floating and
No,
It's
orbiting the
common
same
sense.
thing?
common nonsense maybe.
We're
If
floating
we're
and
floating in
orbiting.
space, if
We're
we're
In
floating
the
and
floating in
orbiting.
space, it would be just chaos, right? We would
The
just float
sun, the
around
sun is
wherever.
holding, the sun is holding us in its gravitational pull
Okay, so when the moon comes between the Earth and the sun, how come the sun doesn't pull the moon into it?
because we're pulling the moon. You
Okay, so when the
serious?
moon is on, so when the Earth is between the moon and the sun, how come it's not different than when the moon is between the sun and the Earth?
What?
If you have the Earth in the middle and you have the moon on the right and the sun on the left, and then you take the moon and you spin it into the middle of the sun and the Earth, what's stopping your gravity from pulling that moon? Your sun's gravity.
Because we are pulling on the moon as well, and
So
so
we're
are
too
the other
harder?
planets are pulling us as well. Jupiter's
Are
pulling
they?
on us. Saturn's pulling on us. Yes, that's why we're not being sucked into the sun.
You ever look at the three body problem?
The what?
Yeah, exactly.
What?
Three body problem. You should probably look it up.
What's that? Would you explain it to me?
Yeah, exactly. That you can have you can say you have the Earth and the sun. You can make an orbit. Throw a moon in there and it creates chaos.
How's that?
Because they pull on each other. Look it up, man. I'm not gonna waste my time talking to some Nimrod who doesn't know what the fuck he's even talking about.
I know what I'm talking about, dude. Where the fucking Earth's gravity is holding onto the moon. That's why it's landlocked. It's locked. Doesn't spin. You know the moon doesn't spin, right?
It rotates, right?
No, it doesn't. It
It
revolves
doesn't
around the
rotate.
Earth. It doesn't rotate.
It
Are you
doesn't
serious?
rotate. Doesn't
You think the moon rotates? The
it
moon
roll?
revolves. We rotate. The Earth rotates. Okay?
Oh my god. We see one side of the
Yeah.
moon, but it turns.
It
You're
doesn't turn.
retarded.
No, you're
Oh,
retarded,
okay.
dude. You think the moon turns? The moon is locked.
Yeah,
The same
a
side
moron.
of the moon is
Moron.
always facing the Earth.
Moron. The moon would have to fucking rotate to do that, you idiot. Just fucking Google it, you idiot. We're not here to school you on every single wrong claim you make. You're starting to piss me off, dude.
Okay.
How
Just a
about that
fucking dump
astronomical
monster.
refraction?
You're a fucking idiot, and I should just ban you. You seem like you're trolling at this point. You get everything explained to you,
I'm not.
and then you reset. You reset as if you haven't fucking heard it
Dude,
before.
it's a semantic argument all the time with you guys, dude.
What
No,
he did
you're a
here
fucking
last couple
moron.
days.
You don't have
It-
anything to fucking add to the conversation other than showing the
I
people
do.
listening that Globers are completely retarded. Not all of them, but you
Nope,
especially.
you guys are, dude. This guy
Hey,
just said the
Eric,
moon
Eric, what's
rotates.
the definition of semantic, Eric?
This is another fucking tactic, just asking definitions all the time, dude.
No, I mean, what's the definition of semantic? What does that word mean?
That's all you guys do, bro. You just ask definitions. I'm not an encyclopedia. I know what
All
I
right,
mean, though. You know what I mean.
I'll give you the definition of the word
I'm
semantic.
using the word properly.
The
I'm
definition
using
of
the
the
word
word
properly.
semantic means
All right.
pertaining to the meaning of words. So all we're doing is
Right.
asking for clarity in the words that you use. We don't want these vague ass answers. We actually want clear communication from you. That's all we want.
Good
Okay.
luck with that, with this guy. Right, okay, so look, does the moon rotate? Oh, yes, the moon spins. That's the first result on
doesn't.
Google. It rotates
No, it
on
doesn't.
its own axis. It rotates on its own axis exactly once every 27.3 days, the same amount of times it takes to complete one orbit around the Earth, because its rotation and orbit are perfectly synchronized, right? So yes,
You
the
know the
moon
difference between
spins. It
revolving and,
rotates on
and
its...
rotating?
Bro, you just said it doesn't... Yeah, it spins. The moon spins.
No, it doesn't. It's locked.
Yeah, it does.
Tidal
Google
locking
it.
requires it.
Google it.
Google it, moron.
Does the moon
Yeah,
spin?
I just did.
Does the moon spin?
Does
the
okay.
moon
You
spin?
want me to
Google it.
change? You want me to change rotate to spin? The answer when I said does the moon rotate, it says yes, the moon spins. You Google it, moron. Go ahead. Read it out and then apologize for being a moron.
Like you can spin a basketball on your finger, or you can roll a tire. It's two different things, right? If you even understand what that means, you're probably not.
So does the moon spin, Eric? Don't run away now.
In reality, Eric, I'd agree with you. The moon isn't spinning. In your story, it sure as shit is.
There's a permanently dark side of the moon. It never faces
No.
Earth.
Does the moon spin? Fucking Google it right now and read out what it says.
It does spin. It does spin, but there's a.
So
it's
you were
locked.
wrong
It's
about
still locked.
that. So
It's
when you
still
said
locked.
it doesn't
we never see
spin,
this. The
so
dark
when you
side of
mocked
the moon
us,
never faces Earth.
hey moron. So when you were saying that we were wrong about the moon spinning and that it doesn't spin, you were actually wrong, right? And we were right, and you were the
I
wrong
guess
one.
so.
Yeah.
I guess so. But
Okay.
I'm still right in what I said. That the
No,
moon is
you're
locked,
wrong.
and the dark side of the moon never faces Earth.
Yeah,
so
but
the
What do you
the
think
moon
the
you have
would
the
have
solar
to
white
spin.
eclipse
wall.
is?
If you have a tire on your vehicle with the white walls facing out, you won't see the other side, right? You'll see the white wall. It turns.
What do you think the dark side of the moon is during a solar eclipse? Is it facing the Earth?
No, it's not. It's facing the. It's facing outward, not facing the Earth.
That'd be the side that gets lit by the sun.
The same side of the moon is always facing the Earth at all times.
You said the dark side of the moon would be facing the sun during a solar eclipse.
Right.
Yeah, I would think the sun is shining right
No,
on the
it's facing
moon,
Earth.
on the dark side of the moon.
What do you
It's
think
always
dark
semantics
side of the
with you
moon
guys.
means? No. You're a moron. and we're just trying to
Oh,
correct you on every single thing you say.
so
So the dark
dude,
side of
just
the
because it gets
moon,
lit
shut
up,
up, shut up, shush, shush. The dark side of the moon would be the side that's not lit up, right? Yeah?
right?
Right. So during a solar eclipse, what would be the dark side of the moon? Would it be facing the Earth?
No,
Which is the side of the moon that's okay? So is the dark side the side that's not lit up? Is the moon lit up during a solar eclipse?
the dark side of the moon is yes, but we don't see it
How's it
Oh, so the
dark if it's
dark
lit
side
up?
of yeah.
because it's
At the
facing the
solar
sun.
eclipse, we'd be looking at the dark side of the moon because the sun is behind the moon, right? Technically, just because a band made an album named that doesn't mean
No,
that's what you should
dude,
base your
the
whole.
fucking same side of the moon, the same side of the moon is always facing the Earth.
Right. And when there's an eclipse and the sun is behind the moon, then the side of the moon we're looking at is the dark side of the moon because the sun isn't lighting it up, right?
I got a
No,
question, Eric. Does the moon rise from the east and set in the west, or rise in the west and set in the east?
it rises in the west and sets in the east.
So it's like opposite the sun, right?
Yes. You guys think I'm retarded or something? It's fucking sad, you know?
It's pretty much like borderline, dude.
It's not, bro. I'm not retarded. You guys are. You think the Earth is
No, but
flat?
you definitely tap into some sort of retardation anytime that you see the globe slipping out of your fingers.
And you say we think the Earth is
You're
flat.
not
No,
like, yeah, you're not like in a emotional state to be able to deal with any of the information that anyone's talking about.
and we just don't think the Earth
And
is a
it's so
globe.
weird. It's so weird because you're a truck driver. You got all day, and you just want to speed run this thing.
Wait, did he just say the moon rises in the west and sets in the east, and it's the
Yeah, he
opposite of the
did.
sun?
Yeah, he did.
So, oh my goodness. Eric, did you
Dude.
want to maybe you could, okay? Do you stick by that, or do you want to admit you're wrong again?
Dude.
No, don't dude me. Just check it. Just check.
Dude, I've seen it myself. It sets in the east, bro.
Oh my god, bro. So at this point, I think you're just a troll. You can't possibly be this dumb.
No, this is
Not
him
possible.
tapping into retardation.
Right, go Google it, dude. Just go and Google this. Just Google it and read it out, and then apologize again for being wrong.
The daily movement is caused by the Earth spinning from west to east.
They don't answer. It's been days since anyone's answered a question directly.
Answer the question, bro.
I just did.
No,
Yeah,
you
but you said
didn't
the
talk
Earth,
about.
the Earth.
You didn't
You said
mention. You didn't mention the moon. All right, I'll read it
He
out
said
for
the
you.
rotation of the
Okay.
Earth from west to east, so that's backwards
Right,
when you look up.
So now my Google AI is going to think that I'm retarded because you're retarded because I had to write this into it. Does the moon rise in the west and set in the east? Oh, no. The moon actually rises in the east and sets in the west.
That's crazy.
So you were wrong again, right? We wrong?
Even so, how would that claim of the moon rising in the west, setting in the east help with the idea that there's a ball?
The Earth is still round, guys.
Wow.
Doesn't change the facts.
You're literally every single
He's
thing you
asking
say
for
is
it.
incorrect. Every single thing you say is incorrect.
No, it
Including
isn't,
that last
bro.
one.
No, it isn't.
Yeah,
Nope.
I can't think of one thing
Nope.
you've said that's correct. Even that
When
was
I say the Earth
incorrect.
is
Even
round,
that
I'm
was
correct.
incorrect, bro.
Dude, when I say the Earth is round, I'm correct.
So that's even incorrect to call it round. It would be a sphere. Like a CD can be round.
It's
A
the
hula
same
hoop can
same
be
thing.
round.
It's
You
a
can draw a
sphere.
circle on a piece of paper. Yes, that's different. So you're not even using the correct terminologies. So yeah, still everything you're saying is incorrect. Every single thing. It's crazy.
Delusional.
Who? You?
You're delusional.
Oh, see, incorrect again.
Nope.
It's crazy.
You
It's
think the Earth
your
is
new
flat,
thing.
dude?
It's incorrect, Eric.
And
You
Eric,
don't
you
even know
think
what
the
flat
moon,
means.
you think the moon rises in
Flipped
the
been
west?
for a
Eric?
long time, and it just seems like it's
I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Were you drunk?
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, so fine. You've seen that. How does that help the globe idea?
I don't know. I don't even know how we got here.
Why
Dude.
the hell are you? Why is it? Why have you built a cross and now crucified yourself on it? Do you have any argument to make pro globe, Eric? You want to start over?
Time zones, seasons,
time zones. How
the
does
fact
time
you
zones?
can't
He's
see
just
the
gonna do
North
it again.
Star in Australia. You can't see Polaris in Australia.
Pick one, then we can point out how you're wrong about everything you said in every single point one at a time. So stop repeating the same list of things that you don't know anything about. Just pick one, and then we'll shit all over you.
Is
So
Why are
which one do
black
you want?
women always just loud and wrong? Like every time I talk to a black woman,
Let's
they're
go.
just like loud and wrong all the time about everything.
Time zones.
Well, that may be true, Maynard. It's not appropriate for this channel.
Yeah, it's not appropriate, dude.
How many time zones in the southern hemisphere, Eric, compared to the north?
Because the tilt.
Many time zones are in the southern hemisphere, and how many are in the northern hemisphere?
I don't know. I don't
want
live
to
in the
know.
southern hemisphere.
So you brought up time zones, but you don't even know. Like
I've
you,
never
you
been to the
bring it up,
southern
but you
hemisphere
don't
in my
even know.
life.
But if you're going to bring it up, you should know. You claim time zones. So how many time zones are in the south, and how many in the north? Are they you think it would be the same, right?
I've never been to the southern hemisphere in my life.
Have you but you've read about the time zones since you brought them up, right?
I don't think he knows what a time zone is at all in the first place.
I know what a time zone is.
And what about daylight
what is it?
savings time?
What? Hold on. What's a
What
time
about it?
zone? What's a time zone?
It's how the time is adjusted based on the sun setting at a different time.
Incorrect.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, you're completely incorrect. Once again, wrong about every
How am
single
I
thing you say
incorrect?
consistently.
How am I incorrect?
Time zone.
How am I
Time zones.
incorrect?
I'm trying to explain it to you. So time zones are politically designated, right, for legal purposes, commercial purposes. Some countries decide to have only one time zone, even though they span across what other countries would have 4 or 5 time zones in. Like China, for example, is huge, but they choose to just have one time zone. Time zones change, right? There's 30 something in the south and 20 something in the north, right? It doesn't align. It's got nothing to do with the globe. It's political designated. It's a man-made construct. So you once again, you don't know what you're talking about. So what's next on your list? You obviously you don't know anything about time zones, right? So what was the next one?
Seasons.
Seasons. Okay, how okay, so here's a basic question to see if you know anything about seasons. Okay, so if it's summertime, right? If you're in America and it's summertime, does that mean the sun's closer to the earth or further away from the earth?
Ooh. North America is closer to the sun because
Incorrect.
Australia, it's winter time in Australia right now because the tilt of the
It's
Earth.
closer
Right.
we're closer to the sun in the winter in the northern hemisphere.
North America is closer to the sun, and
No, that's
Australia, which is in
incorrect.
the winter time right now, it is
No, I'm
correct.
talking
What do you
about
mean?
just the no. It's once again, like I keep telling you, dude. Right? You're consistently wrong about every single thing you say. So in the globe model, when it's summertime in America, the sun is 3 million miles further away from the Earth. And then when it's wintertime, it's 3 million miles closer to the Earth. Doesn't make sense, but once again, you just showed that you don't know anything about seasons, not even the basics. Google it if you want, and then you'll know that you're wrong about another. So what's next? You failed the first two.
What is
time
next?
zones and
You
seasons.
tell me. What's next?
I think you said this is you. This is all your proof. You don't seem to know anything about anything. I'm just pointing that out. So what's the next thing you want to get wrecked on? It's up to you. Choose which
You already
trapdoor you
named
want to
it. What
fall
was
down.
it? Yeah, what was it? You already named it. You said time zones, seasons, and you said a third thing. We're crossing shit off your list.
I have a question for Eric regarding the moon. Does the phases of the moon, is that because the Earth's shadows there blocking the
No.
sun?
No.
Okay.
Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong, right?
Well, what causes
Oh, you're
it?
right there.
What causes? Well, no. Well, what causes it? What is the cause?
I don't know. I'm a retard, dude. Apparently.
Well, now
I
okay,
dropped out of
that's
high
the
school
first
in ninth
thing you.
grade, dude.
That's the first thing you've said that's correct, actually. So maybe you shouldn't be
I
such an
dropped out of high
arrogant piece
school in
of
ninth
shit.
grade.
Yeah, clearly, I'm surprised that you made it to ninth grade, to be honest. Right? And I'm only treating you this
Yeah.
way because you're a rude piece of shit and you treat us like shit. And now we're just
I did a
shitting all
lot of
over you
drugs.
for
Well,
that.
you know,
Yeah,
you guys think the Earth is
clearly,
flat, dude. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
you experience the Earth as flat, and we've tested the Earth, and there's no curvature. But
We
you
are
don't
so
even know what
small
flat.
compared to.
You don't even know what flat means, though. You don't know anything
What do you mean?
about
I don't know what
anything. You don't
flat
know
means.
anything about. Yeah.
It's 0 degrees.
In you don't know what we're talking about when we say flat Earth. What are we talking about when we say flat Earth? Obviously, there's hills and valleys and mountains. They're not flat. Obviously, there's waves and things like that in the ocean. So what do you think we're talking about when we say flat Earth? What's the context for the word flat here? Don't know, right? Is flat a shape? Do you think flat's a shape, Eric? It's just a hard one, isn't it? Is flat a shape or not?
I'm driving a fucking 18-wheeler in New Jersey, dude.
Yeah, and I'm asking you if
Honk your
flat's a
horn.
shape, and that's just like overloading you.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, now do it
Yeah.
in the theme song of Jeopardy.
Wow, just dodge the question. Doesn't know if flat's a shape
Dude,
or
I
not.
know what flat is. Flat
Is it a
isn't a
shape?
shape. No. No, it isn't.
What is it?
Oh my god.
What is it? What's the flat mean?
It's just flat. It's just flat. What the fuck?
Why would you call something flat then?
Because
Have you
it's
ever called
flat.
some?
Because it's
Okay,
a level
so
surface.
what are you doing? What are you using the word flat as then?
Hold on, that was a
I don't
funny
know, like
thing.
the road is flat.
We can't let that slip, right?
We have to
can't let that
diagram
slip,
the
Hoss.
sentence for him.
He just said so if it's flat, it's level, right? So when they talk about sea level, does that mean that the sea's flat? You heard of sea level, right? Everyone uses the term sea
Yes,
level.
I've heard of sea level.
Does that
Right.
mean the sea's flat? So the sea's flat.
No.
Is it
Doesn't.
level? Is the sea level?
No.
What's sea level mean?
It's the lowest point of the in the earth.
Well, the lowest point. What?
I mean, what?
Yeah, so
Sea level, dude.
Mean sea level. Do you know what mean sea level means?
No, I don't. Why don't you enlighten me?
Okay, it's like an average height that the sea is. So when they say elevation, this mountain is 9,000 feet above mean sea level, they mean the average height that the ocean is at, right? So they take averages over years of taking measurements of tides, and then they average it out. Okay, so the average height of the sea would be mean sea level, and then they model that out and turn it into a model, right, to go around the globe. But you just said that level means flat, so sea level means flat,
I didn't
right? Because
say
the
that.
water's
I didn't
flat.
say level means flat. I didn't say level means flat.
Oh, you did say that. Maybe you didn't say it
Oh, I didn't.
on purpose. Maybe it was a slip of the tongue.
What does level mean then?
Yeah, what's level mean? Shit.
Bro, what is this
Good
shit?
question, Hoss.
What is this? What is this,
This
bro?
is you just this is your Dunning-Kruger exposure hour.
You're the one attempting to play semantics now, and it's your bluff was called. That's what it is.
It's delusional.
This is just me pointing out that every single thing you say is completely wrong. And you have no idea what you're
That's
talking
delusional.
about, but you want to come in here and mock us and call us stupid, but you're literally a moron that doesn't know anything about anything at all. It's crazy.
Did you just call level delusional?
Yeah,
They asked
he's
you what
wrong again.
what level was, and you
He
said
called the request for what level is delusional.
You're delusional.
Thank you.
I'm rubber and you're glue.
And you know what though? I'm glad he takes truck driver as a profession, because I'm just glad that he can take care of himself. It would really be sad if you weren't making money and you were just
Yeah, I have been homeless before. I've done a lot of drugs. That's probably why I'm so stupid, you know. But I changed my life, got sober, you know, became a truck driver.
Yeah. How come you act like a cocky, arrogant asshole?
I don't.
You know you don't
Yeah, you
act
do.
like that on the CB. Do you guys
I
have
don't
a
have a
guy in
CB.
your CB? Oh, you don't. What kind of truck driver are you? You got to get one.
CBs aren't active like they used to be.
Do you guys have no way of communicating via? This would explain a lot. Well, you guys need to get
I'm
back in
looking at New York
communication
City right now.
with each other.
I'm looking at New York City right now. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, well,
You know what's crazy? I can't see the bottom of the towers. You know why? Because of the curvature of the Earth. It's crazy, right?
Take a picture for us and then zoom in and show us those pictures.
Well, if you're in New Jersey, I know where you are, right? How far away are you? Like 20 miles?
I'm on I-95, outside of Newark.
And you're
About to go
going
through the
what,
Holland
north or
Tunnel.
south?
North. Or I'm on 95 north.
But you don't
Yeah,
believe
dude.
in refraction, right? Do you believe that
No.
refraction exists or not? You don't think that
No.
refraction exists?
No, it doesn't.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Yeah, dude. Crazy,
Do you
right?
want me to Google that for you? Do you want me to Google that? You want me to Google that one for you as well and read out the answer?
Why? Listen, you know, I posted a Wikipedia source in here the other day, and you guys said, "Oh, it's Wikipedia. The fuck? It's not a valid source." And now you're talking about googling shit. Like, it's most likely
No.
the
This is
AI
your
answer that you're getting.
no. Right. So this is just pulling up, right, like globe shit. This is pulling up globe shit, right? So all the globe earthers cry about refraction all the time. And I'm just asking you if you think it exists, because the mainstream science claims it exists. So if you're
Y'all
going
claim it
against all
exists.
of the scientists, all of the scientists in the whole world are wrong, but Eric is
You
right.
claim it exists too. You claim it exists too.
It does. Obviously, we can
Are we
just
letting this guy just go? Has he taken a break, Eric, or has he been going since
It's
yesterday?
insane. Yeah, it's freaking insane,
I'm
Peter.
insane.
Hopefully,
I'm
someone else
insane.
can come in here.
Yeah, he's the only one here. Actually, J.S. Bach is here. They've been here before. I don't think I've heard them speak before, but welcome back.
I left last night. Eric was here, and I joined just now. He's still here.
The funny
Yeah.
thing is, he was here with a different account yesterday with a different truck, and then when he got banned, he came back with this new profile.
Maybe he's driving his truck from like East
Really?
Coast to the West Coast, and he can't sleep.
He doesn't know which way he's going because the moon rises in the west and sets in the east, Peter.
No way.
Yeah, ask Eric.
Unbelievable. Unreal, guys.
I don't think
Unfucking
I'd
real,
hire
The
guys.
moon doesn't. The
I don't
moon
think I'd
doesn't
hire you as
spin
a
in the
truck
globe model. He said the moon doesn't spin either in the globe model. And he said during a solar eclipse, the dark side of the moon is lit up.
Unfucking real, guys.
There was a global
This is
claim that
hilarious.
moon phases are because of the Earth being in front of the moon. Do you remember that?
Peter, your
This
mics
is hilarious,
super
guys.
low, distant.
You guys are funny.
What's
as fuck,
hilarious
dude.
is that
It's real.
you're factually incorrect about 100% of the things that you say, except for when you said that you were retarded earlier. That was factual.
Eric, you can use that to your advantage. Like you might be able to get some
Cracking up.
social benefits from the government for being retarded or something.
You think so? Maybe, dude.
Maybe.
Only in Canada, KJ.
Oh, right.
Yeah, dude. I'm in New York
So
City,
is it-
dude. Well, I'm looking at it right now. It's crazy, dude.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, dude. Crazy. I travel the country and shit.
Oh,
and I get
there
paid.
is. So you weren't that far away.
So crazy.
So crazy, bro.
Yeah, man.
So crazy. Yeah, man. It's fucking insane, bro.
Now it sounds like a Jay-Z song.
Broken clock has been more accurate.
Dude, I've made more than 2 statements that were accurate.
Yeah,
Like
one was
the
that
Earth
you
is
were
round.
retarded.
The Earth is a globe. I'm a retard. You know.
The Earth is not a
Yeah.
globe.
You didn't say that.
The sky is blue.
Yeah, that's. Is it blue at nighttime as well?
No, obviously not.
Like we said, only two statements are correct. You got one. What's the other one?
Hey, Eric, here's one. Here's a fun one. Why does the Earth spin? Why does the globe spin in your model? What's the reason?
Gravity. The sun.
Gravity and the sun.
Actually, it's because we were hit by a planet billions of years ago, which turned into the moon, and that made us start spinning.
Stop the cap.
Well, so the Earth wasn't
cap,
spinning
yeah.
back then, and then
Yeah, it wasn't
ahead,
spinning,
Peter.
dude. Now it is. It's no cap, guys. For real. On God.
Yeah, it's not correct again. Like, you're wrong again.
It is correct. It is correct, obviously.
Eric, it's the same thing happened to the other planets.
No, because the moon was smaller. It broke. The planet broke up, and it was like asteroids, and then our gravity turned it into the moon.
What put Mars into a spin?
What?
What put Mars into a spin? What put Venus into a spin? What put Jupiter into a spin?
I don't know. Once you guys enlighten me, bro.
Hold on, I got a question for you. So the moon was created because of an asteroid smashed the Earth. So which one completed its formation first, the moon or the Earth? After this big boom boom.
Boom boom. Thank you for saying it in retarded terms, dude. So after the boom boom,
I was asking about your story, dude.
It's like if you hit a standing still ball with another ball, the ball that was standing still is gonna move.
That's what she said.
It's gonna spin.
All right,
What?
Eric.
No, she
right,
didn't.
so just
That makes no sense.
just to keep things consistent and just to shit on every single thing you say and show that you literally know
Hell yeah,
nothing
dude.
about anything.
Shit on me.
Okay, so
Shit on me.
how
Just take
did
a
the
dump on my
Earth?
chest.
Here we go. All right, just about to yeah. All
He's
over you.
enjoying
Here
this
it
too
goes.
much.
Yeah. How did the Earth start spinning? So the Earth's spin began over 4.5 billion years ago when a massive cloud of gas and dust collapsed under its own gravity to form our solar system. As this material condensed, it began to swirl and spin due to the conservation of angular momentum, a concept further accelerated by cataclysmic collision. So some space dust
I was right.
started spinning, and then the
conservation
space dust.
of momentum in your model for why no body has zero spin. Because what are the chances that momentum will just equalize itself in such a way that something doesn't spin? Very slim. So all
So you
in your
guys saying the
model.
Earth spins?
How
You guys
are
didn't y'all say earlier that the Earth doesn't spin?
How did Jupiter's moons get formed? Did something smash into the gas? An asteroid?
Well, Eric.
Jupiter isn't just gas, dude.
Peter, your microphone's too low. So anyway,
What?
Eric. I
Anyway.
was saying Peter's microphone's too low, but I was saying Eric, you once again you were wrong. What do you think something that you're correct about when it comes to the globe?
Didn't you guys say the Earth doesn't spin earlier? And there's no proof of it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
But now you're saying it does.
No, oh my God. Right. So you think it does. So I was asking you why you think
It
it
does.
spins, right? Because you don't even know anything about your own model, about your own
Because
globe
the day
model.
and
You
night
don't know
cycle,
anything.
dude. Day and night.
All right,
Can you explain day and night?
Day and night. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, we're on a flat Earth, right? We're on a flat Earth,
So
though, right?
if the Earth's flat, right, and the sun moves away from the area of the Earth that you're at, okay, let's say the sun's over Australia, for example, over that section of the Earth. The light from the sun can't push through all of the atmosphere to light up the entirety of the Earth because light.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
so
What about
yeah,
Antarctica having a 24-hour day cycle?
So I was halfway through the answer, but I guess that was enough for you. Right? You didn't understand it, and then you moved to what? Antarctica?
No, I understood it. Yeah,
Okay, go
Antarctica,
ahead.
the North Pole.
Explain what you want. No. Right? Tell me why is it daytime and nighttime if the Earth's flat?
No, explain the 24-hour day cycle in the fucking North Pole, dude. Like it'll stay daytime for like 6 months in the North Pole. How's that? How does that happen on a flat Earth?
Well, it does it at the opposite time of the year that it happens in the north, right?
Right.
So when it's 24 hours of darkness in the north, it's 24 hours of light in the south, and then 6 months later It's the opposite again. It's due to the apparent path of the sun in the sky.
Fucking dumbass
You know what the
box truck.
tropic? Do you know what the Tropic of Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn are, Eric?
Yeah.
Okay, so in our summer, the sun would be rotating on one, and then it moves out. And in Australia summer, it would be on the outside one. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And the area in between is called the tropics, and it's quite hot there all the time.
Right.
Yeah, that's how seasons work. Did you ever see the yin and yang symbol?
Yeah.
So just think of that kind of like as the white is the sun and the black is the night. Just for a mental image.
I mean, you've probably seen a sky split between night and day, all the driving you've done.
I have.
Have you ever turned your brights on in the nighttime? Or you
I
just
have.
leave your normal?
Yeah.
Oh, how come?
Because it's dark
Right.
and I can't
Exactly.
see.
Exactly.
Right. Exactly. What does that prove? That nighttime is dark?
Well, you want to think that it should be bright all the time, right?
Well, on a flat Earth, I mean, it should be, right?
Think of the yin and yang logo. Is it all white or is it black and white?
Sorry, you comparing the Earth to the yin and yang logo right now?
I'm just trying to get on your level so that you can have something that you can actually like picture in your head, man. That's all.
Yo, what's happening?
What's up, McGoon's daddy?
Yeah, I was just thinking about refraction.
It looks like you fancy yourself an astronaut.
I'm about the realest astronaut you'll ever meet.
Well, welcome.
Yeah, did you know that they have, depending on which angle, like upwards, you're looking at the horizon, you're looking flat. But if you keep looking up at different angles, they have different amounts of refraction, they're saying. They, basically, in their model, the only place without refraction is your zenith. Every other angle you look, there's refraction distorting what you're looking at differing amounts depending on which angle you're looking.
York City traffic. It's always fun. I'm driving by the where the World Cup is going to be right now.
Oh, goy ball. Goy ball is my favorite.
Goy ball?
Football.
Yeah, goy
Football, not volleyball.
goy ball. Watch a bunch of grown men play a kid sport while little kids get raped and murdered.
Wow. It's crazy.
Does he have any idea how hard soccer is to play?
Little kids play it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't to play it at
Little
top
kids
level.
play
Any
it.
sport
Little kids
is
play it. Little kids play it while other little kids get trafficked in your city.
okay. Whoever's repeating that can probably get muted at this point.
Are you a moderator?
Well, it depends on who's saying that. I can't see your box light up.
McDoon's daddy is my handle.
Okay, well, say something and see if I can. Oh, it looks like you can't be muted. Huh.
Looks like I have a saving grace here.
Well, you're not McDoon's daddy, that's for sure.
Oh, Crizzle.
Glad someone was able to mute him. Yeah, it wouldn't. The screen wouldn't come up under his profile. Goofball.
Man, yeah, you guys, man. You guys. When are you guys going to get a grip? You know? The earth isn't flat, you guys. We can wrap this up. We can wrap up this whole thing. This whole cult you guys got going on, you know? We could just go ahead and wrap it all up. Call it a day, you know?
I got a job for you today to think about, Eric. Why are they called hemorrhoids and not
Okay.
asteroids? That's the only thing you should know about today.
What the fuck? What does that have to do with anything? What kind of shit is that? You see, only a flat earther would say some crazy shit like that, bro. For real.
I'm just trying
What
to get
is
on your
that,
level.
dude?
But think about
Why
it.
are they? You tell me. You tell me. Why are asteroids and hemorrhoids named with what they're named, dude? Why aren't
I don't
hemorrhoids
even,
called asteroids? Maybe because it's not a huge rock, you know, that's floating in space and then lands on the fucking planet, you know? That's just an idea. I don't know. Don't quote me on that.
I think that went way over your head, Eric, sadly.
It didn't. How did that go over my head? Was that supposed to be a joke or something?
I'm back, boys. King Tenza is here. Is anyone there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you trucking?
Oh, I'm trucking in traffic in New York.
Oh no.
Yeah, dude.
What do you think was, since you're a trucker, What's worse, LA traffic or New York?
New York, absolutely. Because these people
The
fucking
streets
can't
are
drive.
smaller, or like
I just got cut off. I'm sorry, I just got cut off, and it's bullshit, dude. These people can't drive. They're you know,
is it like a one lane situation or what is it?
it's a one lane situation. It's an on ramp. We're merging onto another highway, and these people are coming, trying to fucking get in.
I always try to be nice with
Bullshit.
truckers, but like the thing I don't like is when they like ride into my lane. It's like I know their
Sometimes
truck's big, but you know, fuck.
yeah. Sometimes we have to do that, you know. Sometimes there's shit on the shoulder, and we can't move over the lane, but we got to scoot over just a little bit, you know, and get close to you. We get close to shit all the time. We don't hit shit though, you know.
Ah.
We know what we're doing.
Unless it's like an Indian driver that they gave the fucking CDL to.
Yeah, those guys, those are fucking retards. I've seen them drive 30 miles an hour through a gas station, bro, through the fuel pumps. Yeah, almost hit a guy too. It's crazy.
Lady got busted at the DMV. She got like Homeland Security pulled up on her ass. She was giving away thousands of free CDL, no fucking, not testing or anything.
And nobody's gonna let me in.
It was so
You know,
funny
I'm trying
because
to.
when Homeland Security pulled up, she was like, "Do you have a DMV appointment?" And then he's like, "No, bitch, put your hands behind your back."
Trying to merge, I can't, dude. Fucking bullshit. This fucking car right here. These people suck. They really suck. You know.
You should plan better. You know, the traffic's
I
Fucking
think
New
it's just
Yorkers.
like
plan
low
for it.
IQ. When I see like stupid drivers, I'm just like, this motherfucker's got to be dumb.
Yeah, they are. They're fucking retarded. A lot of New Yorkers are retarded though. They're fucking Democrats. You know.
Yeah.
They're probably
Yeah.
also globe believers.
Yep. Dems and Globe go hand in hand, bro.
Guys, the Earth is not flat. Guys, come on, man. Let's be for real. Let's be so for real right now.
It's always been a horizontal flat plane since the beginning of creation.
No, it
You
hasn't.
want to know what the
Yes, it has.
craziest thing is? The only person dumber than a Democrat is someone who believes that there's a two-party system and the other party is able to fix all the problems.
Listen, I hate the two-party system. You know, if Israel controls it all, bro, I know that for a fact. Israel controls it all.
Would you have
It's the
like
Jews.
Iran? Iran would be doing the same thing though, no?
What?
Like I'm
Iran?
not
What do you mean
saying
Iran?
two wrongs make a right, but you gotta see like, bro, they've been at war for fucking years. It's about time somebody brings peace to them, don't you think?
I guess you missed what I said, but that's okay, man.
What do you mean? I said the two-party system is bullshit. It's all run by Israel. They're all controlled by Israel. What do you mean?
I was talking to Tensa, and we don't even know if they're controlled by Israel. There could be something else going on. What? Like, I'm not.
No,
It's not about getting into all that, right? The bottom line is there's a lot of stories that have been told, and we're just going one by one by what we can verify. And until we can verify what we know, we just say, I don't know. But once we know something, it's okay to say you know, especially if you have everything well documented. I mean,
You don't know if you're not taught though.
if I told you the floor if I told you the floor in your warehouse was curved, I know it's not. It's flat. How do you know? Well, let's go get a fucking laser and let's go look for deviation from the tangent, right?
They build most buildings flat on a foundation.
Right, and they all level it to sea level. I get it.
Right.
Yeah,
But
because water is the
roll a marble in
universal.
your house. I mean, some
Water
most
is the
like
universal level for the whole world. It's the gold
if it's
standard.
built incorrectly, let's say like you'll roll the marble and it will go down on a slope, right? But if it's built correctly on a foundation on a flat surface, then you know, I don't think we could tie the distinction of like just because a house is level that the flat Earth is level. I mean, you know.
No, I'm talking about if you want to know if there's any deviation from level, you go and you shoot a tangent over the surface and determine whether or not it's curving. You do understand that, right? That's how you measure level. If something's flat, it's either parallel or it's fucking deviating.
Yeah, I've seen a level.
Yeah, so that's why the Earth is flat, is because there's no deviation over the surface of water. It's parallel. Problem is, for some reason, the idea of parallel over the entire surface of the Earth is completely blown out of your mind because it's been replaced by this idea that you're in a heliocentric paradigm.
No, but there are hills and valleys, right? There are slopes, different.
Are there hills and valleys on water?
No, not on water.
Right. So I didn't say land, right? I wasn't talking about terrain, right?
But even in water, like it's like let's take a lake for example versus like the ocean. The ocean moves with the waves, right?
On days the ocean's calm. What's your point?
Right, where a lake is like more calm. It's like set in place, you know.
I've seen
You
some
know,
pretty large waves on lakes, to be honest with you.
Oh, you've seen waves on lakes?
yeah, I've seen some choppiness with wind.
Yeah, but the wind causing the chop, like, but what's causing the waves on the oceans? It's a bit of a
The wind.
different. Well, it's not just the wind, isn't it? There's other factors.
So the same could be said about tides, right? Why is the moon only give tides to the ocean and not to the lakes?
I'm not sure. Uh, it's interesting though how oceans move like unlike lakes. Lakes just kind of sit there.
Black Sea doesn't have tides either.
Huh?
Said the Black Sea over there doesn't have tides either because it's landlocked.
Oh, they don't have sea. Oh, okay. Have you guys seen the king tides lately in Laguna Beach and shit? It's like flooding everything. You think that's human control? Do you think like we got people controlling the weather and shit? Have you guys heard DARPA?
Yeah, but this channel's more about talk about the shape of the Earth.
I'm just saying it's all connected. You just gotta look for the clues.
I mean, I would say a lot of people in here have looked into those things and have seen the clues, but this channel's for talking about the shape of the Earth.
Like, we already know it's flat. Like, what's there to talk about?
Who was talking earlier? Who said, I just can't see the name right now. Who said, the Earth is flat? What's next?
Are we gonna like talk about like how flat it is or what? You guys get so quiet. Shit. Hello, YouTube.
I know a lot of people are busy with different things and stuff like that. I'm working personally, so there's just a lot of noise going on with the truck.
Hey, I'm working too.
Guys, yeah. Beep beep baby. I don't know about that Drake. Oh, you can't be happy in here? You can't sing music lyrics? Sorry guys, I'll mute up. Know my shit came with the heat seats, baby. That Drake. Yo, y'all don't know about that Drake. Y'all don't know about that Aubrey Graham, that certified lover boy. Yeah, y'all don't know about that, man. Y'all too busy worried about the shape of the earth, man. Not with the mob, but I got tires. I just grabbed a bad Latina with a nice BBL. I'm gonna have fun today. Can I give you guys some advice? Instead of sitting on Discord worried about flat Earth, how about use that time and make a model?
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? That's a legendary rest clip. I ain't gonna lie. Put the music bot in the chat. Come on, guys, let's turn up. Let's enjoy life. Forget the government. Forget the conspiracies. Let's be happy. Oh, why is Crit texting me? Oh my god. This guy doesn't get enough. Not the monkey emoji. That's funny. Why isn't anyone talking? What's going on? Come on, Batman. I know you want to say something.
I thought he would never leave.
All right. I think I'm going to read and ramble and share some stuff that I have. Do this for as long as I can until I get called to a meeting, I guess. All right. In the side chat, I'm going to post an infographic. Thanks to Drace. Thanks to DJ for putting that together. Looks really good. So I want to talk about something that changes how people perceive the world around us, the physical, natural environment. I want to talk to you about a glitch in how we think about the world. It's a glitch that really happens to everybody, whether you're buying groceries down the street, or whether you're the most decorated academic or astronaut. So this discussion is going to begin with a simple concept that we're all familiar with, something that the anti-flat earthers keep begging us for, and that's a map. If you pull up a navigation app on your phone, You know already that you're looking at a digital representation. You know that the glowing blue line on your screen isn't made of actual asphalt. A philosopher and mathematician named Alfred Korzybski, he actually coined the phrase, "The map is not the territory." Another philosopher, Alfred North Whitehead, also a mathematician, he called the same problem the fallacy of misplaced concreteness. But in both of these, the lesson is the same, that every map or every model is a construction. It's a representation that requires intentional selections. Those are choices. They can be arbitrary. It also includes omissions, and from models in particular and maps, mathematical scaling.
What does Plato say about maps?
All right? You can ask questions when I'm done. So going back to that psychological glitch, there is something that we suffer from. You can call it epistemic pathology. This pathology is called reification. And reification is happening all the time in here. What reification is when we take some purely abstract representational model or a map and we utilize it. We violently mistake it for some form of concrete, physical, real thing, an object, or reality itself. And within the throes of this violent mistake, we forget that we're actually using some kind of blueprint or representation. It's almost like when you look at a plan map for a house and you try to conceive of moving actual furniture into it, and then you try to do it, which is silly. I think Alfred Whitehead actually said, it's as if you go to a restaurant and you get hungry enough, you start to eat the menu. So a great example of this comes from the field of geodesy. What's geodesy? That's when plane surveyors try to make their surveys conformal to a spherical representation of Earth. So in geodesy, we're usually told that it's some kind of science of measurement, but it's really not a science. And they really don't actually measure as much as they apply math. Because geodesy is not really a natural science, and it definitely isn't just some kind of useful set of tools to make calculations easier. What is it? It's a very highly structured, formal mechanism that objectifies reality in a way that satisfies preconceived notions of what the world is in the first place. It takes an a priori assumption about what the cosmos must look like, God's eye view from space down onto planet Earth. And it forces physical data to submit to that assumption. So models like the WGS84 reference ellipsoid are purely mathematical abstractions. You can call them signs. But the pathology of reification erupts when we treat these symbolic constructed geometries not as purposeful fictions, but as literal physical Earth, like a planet to live on. So it seems we've mistaken the mathematical symbol for the dirt that exists under our feet. So how does an entire society lose track of reality so completely as they have today? To understand this, we have to look for answers potentially in the realm of cultural theory by Jean Baudrillard. He mapped out how representations evolve and eventually degrade in a society, moving through what he called the orders of simulacra. There are 4 of them. In the first order, a map is known to be just a helpful tool. It reflects some kind of localized physical reality. People know it for what it is. In the second order, the map starts manipulating and smoothing over the inconvenient complexities of the real world to make generalized representations, in many cases, ideal representations. In the third order, the model starts actively masking the fact that there are underlying physical realities that are missing. And then we hit the fourth and last order, And this is where the model bears absolutely no relation to any physical reality whatsoever. It becomes what's called a simulacrum. It no longer represents the territory, and it aggressively replaces the territory in the human mind. So when you look at heavily processed digital composites or CGI globe renderings and algorithmic satellite telemetry, and you believe it to be true without understanding where it came from, understanding what it was for, and its limitations and all the choices that went into creating it, you're living in the fourth order simulacra. These are signs that refer primarily to other signs, and we treat these heavily processed outputs as unprojected, literal concrete objects, completely forgetting their origins. So how do people react to living inside the simulacrum? Well, we can map out societal reactions onto some kind of matrix. And there are three distinct paths, and they've been put there in the side chat for you to look at. Path A, Path B, and Path C. It might behoove us to begin on Path C and work our way to A. Most of society lives on Path C. These are the listless conformists, very low energy, a very passive state where you just accept the standard prevailing cosmological model. You accept what you were told as cultural default because it's in textbooks, it's on your phone, it's on advertisements for TV. It's just part of the culture in the world that you live. So you outsource your thinking to academia and perceived authorities, and you let them dictate to you how you should conceive of your world. And over time, these folks suffer from what researchers call epistemological amnesia. You forget how this information came to be known, if it even did. So messy history is one issue, but mathematical trade-offs are another. And when they come together, you come to find out how these models that were built to be useful tools in the first place are completely forgotten about their original purpose. An entire generation inherits a sanitized model and just blindly trusts it as the truth. Then you have the Path B people, and these are your rabid defenders. Of course, we've got anti-flat earthers, but there are also people on our side. There are people on our side who also are Path B actors, building models and throwing everything they have behind them, just as much as the anti-flat earthers have thrown themselves behind theirs. For Path B, the model has completely fused with their personal and professional identity. If you point out a flaw in the map or the model, they don't see it as an interesting data point. They experience an emotional crisis, an existential threat, and become highly defensive and toxic. They treat a rather impersonal discussion like a battle for their lives, for their reputation. Path B people are high energy, and they're constantly doing the exhausting emotional labor of protecting their tribe and attacking challengers. But the goal and the mark of a true model literate thinker is Path A. The Path A thinker treats the model strictly as what it is, a purpose relative instrument. They maintain active, explicit awareness of the choices, however arbitrary, that went into it, as well as its limitations. If the math predicts one thing but physical territory shows another, they don't throw a fit. They just update the parameters or they throw the tool away. So if we can ramp up the concepts again, if we want to be Path A pragmatists, how do we actually test these deeply entrenched and heavily protected models? We don't do it by standing on the outside and yelling about institutional corruption or conspiracy theories, or even about how space agencies mismanage funds, like all government agencies do. That's called external critique, and it's easily dismissed by the Path B defenders as uneducated barbarism or conspiracy ideation. It leaves the root of mathematical confusions completely untouched. Instead, we use a devastating surgical tool called immanent critique or internal critique. The internal critique means that we generously step directly inside their framework, their model, their map. We adopt their exact mathematical rules, their exact physical laws or claimed physical laws,
and we let the model break itself from within its own internal contradictions. So let that sink in and apply it. Step inside their model, look at two massive physical examples of immanent critique in action. First, we can look at the thermodynamics of the void, the cosmic universe, the outer space vacuum. The standard heliocentric model dictates that Earth's pressurized atmosphere sits directly adjacent to an infinite and expanding 10 to the negative 17 torr vacuum of deep space, with absolutely no solid containment barrier. So let's step inside the real world of physics, the second law of thermodynamics, a law that everyone should universally accept, dictates that a pressurized gas will instantaneously undergo free expansion to fill any available volume until it reaches maximum entropy. Pressure gradients only manifest within a closed system. When we use the internal or immanent critique to point out this catastrophic contradiction, their only defense is to invoke gravity as a magic word to bypass their own established laws of fluid dynamics. But gravity, the mass attracting mass claim, is a form of mathematical formalism, describes an effect. It has never been verified in controlled experiments on Earth as a causal agent capable of bypassing gas expansion. By their own laws of physics, their environment is absurd. Second example, we can look at the physical geometry of the Earth itself. What does their model say? WGS 84 is a mathematical model predicting that Earth's surface should drop away by roughly 8 inches per mile squared. That's their math. So let's test their math in the actual territory. In the FE core experiment over Lake Isle, engineers perfectly leveled a laser 2.92 meters above the water and targeted a receiver 25.4 miles away, or 41 kilometers away. According to the globe zone geometric math, the laser should have been hidden behind roughly 440 feet of physical Earth curvature, but it wasn't. The laser struck the target exactly 1.5 meters above the waterline. It maintained near perfect parallelism across the entire length of 25 miles. And this is not an isolated anomaly. If you look at the line of sight from Puig Salford to the Garaglia Lighthouse, an observation spanning 325 miles, the lighthouse is perfectly visible, and their geometric model dictates that it should be buried under 43,680 feet of curvature. So what happens when the establishment faces this catastrophic empirical failure? They engage in something called postdiction. So postdiction is the disingenuous practice of inventing some highly complex excuse or set of excuses after the fact to save some failing theory. So, to explain away the flat laser transits, they'll claim extreme downward atmospheric refraction somehow magically bent the laser down to perfectly trace the 25 miles of water. Bending a laser like that requires an absurd, uniform, and physically impossible temperature gradient. And when the scientific paradigm has to continuously invent invisible variables to explain away what we directly measure, you're watching entropic decay. You're watching a model collapse right under the weight of its own informational entropy. And what about the pushback you'll always hear, like, I've seen the curve from an airplane, or I've seen ships disappear over the horizon? Well, you can actually look at peer-reviewed optical artifacts like the work of Dr. David K. Lynch. In his seminal paper in 2008, he actually described how the human eye may have the necessary, but actually not sufficient, functions to discern curvature from a commercial altitude of 35,000 feet, leaving wide open interpretation from the fields of neural psychology. The foveal cone of acuity of your eye is roughly 2 degrees wide. Outside of that lies the periphery, where it's blurry, not sharp enough to discern curvature. And beyond that, your eyes can scan left and right. And what's happening is your eyes within that tiny 2-degree foveal cone are scanning left and right, and your brain is interpreting and reconstructing an image. You may have heard about the lemon illusion in psychology, which is seeing curvature where there isn't because you expect it. and those ships disappearing bottom first, well, we've been there 100 times today already in this discussion of refraction. And the dense turbid flow of the lower atmosphere directly above its contact with the marine layer of water. What we're seeing
Bro,
in these
seriously, are
distortions
you
have
reading from?
nothing to do, reading from notes has nothing to do with the physical hill of water. So the point of this is to cultivate what I think is important for our community as well as those that we engage with, and that's honesty awareness. Honesty awareness is the critical intellectual humility required to recognize when your model is failing, when your concept of the world does not hold up to empirical scrutiny. We have to stop letting highly processed digital imagery that NASA says is actually artistic renders, as well as abstract mathematics like physical constants people reify into physical objects. We have to recognize where they came from, what their limitations are, and why we use them. Same goes for the WGS84 reference ellipsoid. It's a mere mathematical mesh, and gravity is a mathematical descriptor of a phenomenon we observe, not necessarily a causal agent. To put it in the framework that we discussed earlier, these are just signs. So we must demand that the physical, sensory, and directly measured territory takes unwavering precedence over the math. And we have to remember that knowing how the math was built and having the honesty to admit to its limitations is the ultimate form of empirical power to escape the fallacy of reifying the map for the territory. Please refer to the infographic that was posted earlier. If you have any questions, I'm here for the next couple minutes. Hello, Peter.
Thank you very much, Dr. Yoda. That was excellent. Yes, thank you.
Like a lecture.
It was a very important piece of information and education that was needed and eloquently delivered. Needed for us, ourselves, even me included, Flat Earther, and to those who are listening, and the Globers themselves. So it's a very useful piece of information there. Definitely necessary to be heard and taught. Yeah, just to finalize that, designed to help you analyze yourself in order to keep you in the realms of integrity when new information comes. You've got to look at it properly, scrutinize it. What's not of any use, you get rid of. What's of use, you move on with. That's all. It's all a self-analysis exercise. It's brilliant.
You're crazy. I mean that in the sweetest way.
Hey, my buddy here is new to flat Earth. Hey, can y'all hear me? Hey.
Yes. If someone's available, they can tell you all about how the Earth is measured flat.
I
Just wait
see.
for somebody. Just wait for somebody.
Okay, okay. Yeah, so I think I'm intrigued by the idea, but I am yet to fully understand flat Earth. So yeah, I'm just hoping for someone else to be able to explain it a little better. I'm not sure what is around the perimeter. I think it's an ice wall, but other people seem to contest that theory. Oh, hey, KJ, we were just talking about flat Earth. Engage with me. Somebody engage with me. I know you're all unemployed. God damn. What the hell are y'all so busy doing?
Why, you're a globie, are you?
Yeah, I'm a globalist.
Okay, my name is Jin CBR1. I would like to explain to you, the truth about the flat Earth. Unfortunately, I'm having a haircut at the moment, so that's ruled me out. So I'm going to be listening for the next 30 to 40 minutes. Once I've
You're in a
finished my
flat Earth.
haircut, yes,
You're in a
yes,
flat
yes.
Earth
Once I
Discord
finish
while you're getting
my
your
haircut,
haircut.
just listen, please. Once I finish my haircut, if no one's engaging with you, then I'll engage with you. Okay? I do
Okay.
apologize.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay, good. I'm just having a
Jin?
haircut at the moment. Okay, I'm giving myself a haircut.
Okay.
Jin,
Sorry, you
Okay.
seem a little
permission
preoccupied.
to make a joke. I hope your barber is not a flatheader.
I'm doing it myself. It's me that's cutting my own hair. I'm giving it
Okay,
to
well,
myself.
you do recognize that your head is a spheroid, as oblate as it may be.
Yeah, of course. It's not a flathead. I'll give you that.
All right. So do account for curvature in this instance.
Yes, it's
Any other flat?
unavoidable. It's unavoidable.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It would be impossible not to. Speaking as a fellow self haircutter.
A lot of flat earthers cutting their own hair, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I just started.
a lot of globies putting gel and mousse and staring at themselves in the mirror, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I cut my own hair
Should tell you
also.
something.
Well, what you gonna tell me?
Should tell you there's vastly. That's a person who is obsessed with vanity and someone who's just getting the job done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So are all the cell phone tower providers, are they all in on this conspiracy?
What do cell phone towers have to do with anything? Does most of our information travel through these towers and through satellites?
Well, I mean, why is there not just one big cell phone tower? If the Earth is flat, then why don't we just build one big cell phone tower?
Why have there been more cell towers built in the last 5 years than ever before, and cell service hasn't gotten better?
Is that
Hey,
true? That
KJ,
more
take a pause here, dude. Because of the atmosphere, okay. Like the signal doesn't travel forever, even in your own model. So what are you asking us?
What do you mean it doesn't travel forever? It doesn't travel forever because the curvature of the Earth gets in the way. But if the Earth was flat, then we should ideally be able to just build one really fucking tall one that's taller than the tallest mountain.
Oh, but even in your own model with the curvature, the signal doesn't travel forever through atmosphere in a straight line when unobstructed by the
Yeah, that's why there's multiple cell phone
curvature.
towers. You fucking
I know.
retard.
So why did you just ask? No, there are two
How
things
many?
in your model. One is curvature. The other one is atmospheric obstruction and the weakening
Yes,
of the
yes.
signal.
Now you're getting
Right.
it. In my
Okay.
model,
answered his
in
own
my
question,
model, which is a
Peter. That was
curved
a good job.
model, there are multiple cell phone towers in my
Yeah,
curved model.
right, but
In
not
your
only
model,
because of curvature. Listen, dude, you know cell phone towers for like
oh, sorry, am I cutting you
5Gen.
off?
Can I?
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'll
can I?
stop.
Can I? Yeah.
for
I need to be
Nokia
able to speak for
for
20
10
seconds.
years, okay?
Okay.
How
Okay,
many
go ahead.
base stations? Dude, are you the expert on cell phone towers? Because I am.
Hey, Sven, I'm talking to the guy, all right?
Shut the fuck up.
Give
If
me
you
a
call me
second.
Sven one more time, I'm going to ban you. Dude, how many base stations are you going to fit on that tower? The only one that you get to build. How many base stations are you going to fit on it? You're a dumbass, dude. Peter, you can go on now. Don't call me
Hey,
Sven again.
listen. Well, what should I call you? I'm not calling you Judge because this is creepy. Listen, Glober guy, in your own model, here in my area in Seattle, I have a crap load of cell phone towers, but it's not because
Yeah.
of curvature. Do you think the curvature? So between Everett and Seattle and Tacoma, there's a lot of curvature. That's why there's hundreds of cell towers because of
There is
curvature.
some. There's
Yeah,
certainly
there's a
some
lot.
curvature.
There, yeah, but there's a tower in every neighborhood. Why is that so? It's not because of curvature. They're like a few miles apart.
Yeah, but why? Why is there a tower in
Yeah,
in
so
every
walk me
neighborhood?
through your argument. You suggested that on a flat Earth there would be one tower. Okay, why is there 10
Yes.
towers within like a 10-mile radius of my house?
Because the Earth is a sphere, you fucking
Oh, so it's
mongoloid.
curving so much that within 10 miles I need tens of towers?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's the curvature over 10 miles?
I don't know. What is it? Clearly you know better than I do. What is the curvature
No, I
over
don't
10
know. I'm
miles?
not a Glover.
Then why are you asking me?
Because to substantiate your claim that I need
Okay,
tens
what?
of
You want
towers
me
in a
to look
10
up
mile
what the
radius,
curvature is over 10 miles?
please, and
66 feet.
then show that to support that curvature, we need so many cell phone towers that I can see on my map here in my neighborhood. Your claim is that's because of curvature that we have more than one tower, yes?
It's 66 feet.
Okay, towers are, so what, 2 towers would suffice, right? On a hill.
Yeah, that
Maybe
sounds
one
about
even.
right.
Maybe one even on a 200 feet. The
Well,
tower in Capitol
because
Hill.
you got mountains and whatnot, man.
No, hold on. But the tower in Capitol Hill in Seattle, overlooking the lake, overlooking the east side of Seattle, that tower should just suffice.
Should it?
Yeah.
Why does it not?
I don't know. You tell me.
You don't know.
It was your claim we should only need one tower.
Yes, that was my
So
claim.
the we put tower on Mount Rainier. We're good from Vancouver, BC, all the way to Portland, Oregon, right?
Does that not tell you something about how maybe the
Okay,
Earth is not shaped
so
how you think it is?
maybe some money could be made here on the globe, right? Tell the
Yes.
T-Mobile to get rid of all their towers, put a single big tower on Mount Rainier, and it will cover the entire Pacific Northwest because the curvature is, it's sufficient to. Mount Rainier can be seen from very far away.
Northwest.
On the
What
globe.
northwest of what, by the way?
Pacific Northwest. It's a geographical location in the
Yes, I'm
United
aware of the
States of
Pacific
America.
Northwest.
Yes.
Yes, I am aware of that.
Okay, so one T-Mobile tower on top of Mount Rainier can serve the entire region, yes?
Uh-huh.
Okay, why do those dummies not do that and have like hundreds of cell towers to maintain?
I don't know. I guess it's because the Earth is flat. Is that the
No, I
right
guess
answer?
it's because there's more to it than just curvature, even in your own model. I guess because signal is weak and it dissipates, and you need to reinforce it over distance, no matter the shape of the Earth.
Is that the case though? Are you aware that you can get
I
radio
think that's the
waves
case.
from Miami, Florida to like New Mexico? Are you aware of
Yes,
that?
I know that you can talk from Seattle to Tokyo over ham radio. Yes, I am aware of that. Some days.
So who benefits from the Earth being who benefits from convincing us that the Earth is round if it's actually flat? Like surely someone is benefiting
Good
from this.
question.
Why?
Well, if someone's benefiting from anything, I'm benefiting from being able to cook you on Discord. I'm benefiting from it.
Okay.
I love it.
But who benefits from the shape of the Earth being flat in telling us that it's round? Who is benefiting from presenting us all that
I think
misinformation?
probably my mom.
Okay, do you have an actual answer to this question?
This is the actual answer because my mom taught me the globe model when I was 4, so she must have had an agenda.
Okay, and who taught her that model?
The communists.
The communists.
Yeah, she was born during the Stalinist era, so imagine.
Okay. Do you understand what I'm asking, or are you just
Yeah, I'm
pretending
answering your
to?
questions as they come without trying to figure out what you really
Surely
mean.
somebody, but
If you're
surely
asking
somebody is benefiting from
stupid questions,
convincing
deserve
everyone else
stupid
on Earth
answers.
that you're gonna talk over me. Okay.
People
You're
can
repeating the
benefit from
same thing
No,
anything.
I
Mr.
was
Judge.
very polite. I let you finish. Okay. I just think that you should reciprocate the same respect to me when I ask you a question. Okay.
Watch me not do that.
Oh, okay.
Spooky,
I think you're a
spooky,
bad faith participant.
Interlocutor. That's the word you were looking for. Bad
Can
faith
anyone answer?
interlocutor.
Can anyone
Yeah,
answer who
spooky. The
the?
more gullible people are, the easier they are to govern.
But who's benefiting?
It depends.
I think the key word was govern.
It depends on what. Who is it?
Well, think about all these taxes that are raised in the name of a dying globe
No,
Earth. Global
who the fuck?
warming,
Just answer.
poisoning.
It's a very direct question. Just answer who. Who is the benefactor?
You need to
Answer very
understand the
direct.
model
Whoever's
before.
shepherding the flock.
And I
And
don't know if
who's
you ever
that?
heard it before, dude. If you've heard before, like money makes the
You're
world go
asking about
round.
them.
So then the opposite would also be true. Making the world go round makes money. I mean,
Go
it's
around what? A flat earther talking about the world going around? Going around fucking what, dude?
it just makes money. You never heard money makes the world go round. So if the world goes round, it makes money.
Go
It makes
around what? What the fuck is it orbiting around?
nothing. What do you
Calm
mean?
down. Calm down. It's okay. Calm down.
Nothing. You said it's a lie. So if it's a
Money
lie,
makes the
you've
world
heard
go
the old
flat.
adage that money makes the world go round. That's all. I don't know why you're
I
screaming.
thought it went the world. I thought the world was flat. I thought that the Earth is the center of the universe and it's flat. So how the fuck does money make the world go round if the world is fucking flat?
There you go.
Emotional damage. It wasn't his quote. He was just repeating what they say. Do you understand that? Have you never heard that quote before?
Yes, I've heard that quote before. Okay, never from a flat earther though. Okay.
Oh, so we don't understand. We don't say quotes anymore. Like we can't bring up quotes that say things.
Yeah. Okay. So who's benefiting? I'm still yet
Okay,
to get an answer on this. Who's benefiting?
before we get to who's benefiting,
Why? Why
like
does anything even come before that?
well, that's important. Like, why do you believe your model? What's your best globe evidence? Like, what calling us flat Earth is one thing. I'm an anti-glober. I just don't believe in the globe. I don't know what the Earth is. So,
What do you suspect it could be if not flat and if not a globe? Maybe a cube?
what? I don't know. I just know it's not. I just know it's not a globe. I mean, it measures.
You know
It
it's not a
measures flat.
globe.
I know it's not a globe.
Measures
Yeah,
flat. So
it measures flat.
If it measures flat, then what shape would it be?
Don't know.
Perhaps flat? Perhaps a disc?
Flat isn't a shape. You could have
Could
a
be
flat.
any shape. Could be a cylinder. Could be a irregular shape. We don't care. We just measure the surface of it. It could be a hemisphere, actually. Could be
The
a
surface
hemisphere
is
with a
flat.
flat top and the bottom. The surface is flat.
Yeah.
The bottom could be any
Your
shape. Could
fucking
be
head has a flat
you
top.
can imagine a hemisphere because you like spheres, so you can get a hemisphere. You can fantasize about a hemisphere.
Okay,
Could
but
be a
who's
cylinder.
benefiting? Who is benefiting? This is a very
Why does that
direct question.
matter?
Who
Like,
is benefiting?
I don't know
It
exactly.
does.
I know my
You're
mother.
asking why does it
My
matter
mother.
that like
okay.
99% of the population
I'll
believes
answer your
one thing and you
question.
guys believe something else? That it's like a
I'll give you.
conspiracy? That it's
I'll give you one answer. Okay, I'll just go biblical here. I'll say that it's to keep God away from people being close to the Creator because they hate God. That's one reason. There's plenty more.
how does telling people the shape of the earth is a ball, how does that keep them away from God?
Because we're an accident that came from a a lightning bolt hitting a muddy water and turned us into an evolving
Not to
species.
mention not to mention the globe's formation in the first place being an accident.
And not that that's true, but that's pretty easy to understand, right? Spooky, right? Like if somebody
No,
said,
it's not. It's like
well,
schizophrenic rambling.
no, check this out, right? I mean, I can understand it, and I just got here, right? But like, if somebody said the Earth was flat, and then you ask, well, how did it get there? What are the options?
Well, I don't see how that's any different than the Earth being round.
How did the flat Earth get there? Answer the question.
I don't know. How did the round Earth get there?
Yeah, either way, I guess you can get to God, but it just seems pretty obvious when you say if it is
Yeah,
flat.
exactly. So how does convincing people that the shape of the Earth is round, how does that in any way help people move away from God?
Wow. That we could go deeper. It's like these are deep things. So if you could be, because you are asking it over and over again, and you don't think like metaphysics is deep. I don't know, but the search for God is deep. That's okay. But
you're talking about
maybe because you've asked,
dude,
you've asked the question a few times. No big deal. Then and you're asking for an answer. Maybe you could be more specific. Like, I'm not saying this in a mean way. Like, how does it benefit you financially? How does it benefit you spiritually? Maybe you could put like a caveat on it.
Okay, who is the benefactor? Who? That's my caveat. Who is the benefactor?
Yeah, who is the benefactor financially, spiritually? I don't know. What are the options? Okay, financially. So then you'd have to look at who is it that. Yeah, right. Then we'd have to look at it. Who props the Earth as a globe? Hollywood, right? They have tons of space movies, so they benefit. If the Earth was not a globe, I mean, all the space movies are out, so they could benefit from that. NASA, right?
So in the 1400s, Galileo started telling everyone the Earth is round because he knew that thousands of years later that Hollywood was going to make a bunch of space movies.
That's another caveat. So you're going to ask who benefited back then, who benefits now. You got to get more specific. Just think about it.
And you did say, and you did ask Peter not to interrupt you. So why don't you give other people the same
Got your
respect?
fucking bitch ass up, KJ. You fucking dumbass hat. All right, no tanks. Let me ask you, who benefited back in the 1400s?
Whoever is now infamous, like Galileo, like most famously known for propping up the globe, is now infamously known throughout history. Famous, and who will always be famous. So Galileo.
Huh? What else did he discover?
Well, I don't. Who knows? I know this. That's what I'm saying. I would have to.
What do you mean? Who
that
knows? It's.
Well, I don't know. What are you arguing now? So now that we know who benefits in different in different categories in different ways, do you have any other questions that could lead you to a proof or conclusion?
Y'all unmuted me. Thank you.
Well, quit yelling, maybe.
Quit yelling.
Maybe.
What are you, my fuck?
Well, we maybe have a cordial conversation here, and things go better.
Yeah, I just wanted to suggest to you, Spooky, that just be more specific with the question. Like in the year 1666, who benefited scientifically? Or just be specific with your question, because it could just be answered so many different ways. And then a lot of the ways that it was answered, you're like, that's not the answer I'm looking for. So then you just have to be more specific.
Yeah, well, okay, you know what? You guys have successfully convinced me that the Earth is flat.
So you're gonna run and hide?
Yeah, sure. I'm hiding from the global.
You have a short attention span, Spooks.
Like,
do I?
He asked you to like just specify something, and you just tuck your tail instead of replying to him.
What
That's pretty sad.
sorry, what did he ask me to specify? What exactly was that?
I could repeat it. It was just if you're going to keep,
Yeah, I mean, I asked all of you guys to specify who's benefiting from convincing us the Earth is a globe, and nobody could specify that. Y'all were the ones tucking your tail and running there, going, "Oh well."
You've been talking over everyone's answer for the last 10 minutes.
Oh, sorry. Was that you talking over me about talking over people?
Yeah, dude, it was. I'm glad you're able to identify it. So next time you come here, maybe don't do it.
What? Hey, what? You guys have convinced me that the Earth is flat. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Well, if we convinced you, your mind is weak. Yeah, you should always convince yourself, not let others convince you of things.
But you guys are the strong and free thinkers.
No, hang on, Spooky.
Unswayed by YouTube videos.
Spooky, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Spooky? Spooky, look.
No, I can't
I'm
hear
gonna
you.
I'm going to be talking to you in the next. Give me 10 minutes, and I'll engage with you properly, and I'll answer your question as to who benefits, because it's a preponderance of evidence and groups. You're talking over me. I asked you nicely. Can you hear me? Let me speak. Thank you. I will address
Sorry, I
the
couldn't
who.
hear you.
I will address the who benefits in the next 10 minutes. Okay, just calm down.
Why is it going to take you 10 minutes to answer that?
Yeah, because I'm just coming up to the closing stage of cutting my hair. That's why. Thank you. Bye.
It's the critical stage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He meant, can you give me 10 minutes? Like, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Oh, that's what he meant. All right, that makes sense.
Yeah, then you have to clean up the hair that you've cut.
Can you hear me?
What's up, Victor? But yeah, listen, like, I was just on your side. I was just saying, dude, like, just be specific in, like, and I gave you the example.
I did ask a very specific question, and no one gave a specific answer.
He said the Hollywood benefits, as for one, but there's many more than just one probably that benefits. But he did give you an answer, Hollywood.
Yeah, you'd have to give like a.
You know what?
You just would
That
have
was
to give
a great
like a
answer.
category. Yeah, I mean it's a good like who benefits in what way, and when. So you're looking for a when and in a specific way. But listen, that's neither here nor there. If that's interesting to you, if that'll satisfy you, that's a question that you should be specific. So I was on your side. I was trying to help you out.
Yo, you were on my side. All right. No, I appreciate that. All right. I really appreciate that.
If Hollywood benefits, does that mean ghosts are real?
Probably. Yeah. What do you mean ghosts? Anyway.
Because like, there's a ton of movies about ghosts.
Yeah, I mean, like Spooky was saying, he said if the Earth was flat, then that would necessitate like God creating the flat Earth, and if God is a spirit, then spirits are real, and they're making movies about spirits. And I guess it all follows how.
Yeah, that's why it's called a spirit, not a flathead.
Got me. What was it, Spooky, that proved to you that the Earth was not flat? Because I just got here.
Well, hold on. I'll answer that, but I'm in a crucial point of shaving my balls right now, so you'll just have to give me a couple minutes.
Well, you know they call what you're doing. What you're doing right now is called like death by mod. It's called death by mod. Like you want to be killed off, so you don't have to do this anymore. So you'll say ridiculous shit. You'll start cursing. You'll start dropping like racist slurs or something soon until it's death by mod. That's what you're doing right now.
Yeah, I'm agreeing. The Earth is flat. You've convinced me.
Yeah, I asked you what convinced you.
Probably when you said that Hollywood is the one benefiting.
I just got here and I thought that would help you out with the reasoning. Well, before that,
I said we measure it flat. I said we measure it flat. Didn't that mean anything?
How do you measure it? Do you like wrap a tape measure around the flat Earth?
What's the radius of the Earth in the globe model?
Radius?
Do you know what the radius of the globe is?
No, what is it?
3159. Is that right?
Close.
So then by that you can get the drop over.
Do you want me to look it up?
Well, you should know this.
What is a
your
radius?
model?
How about this? What is a radius?
39.59.
It is. What is a radius? How about we ask that question?
You're asking me to define what a radius is?
Yeah, just to see if you're actually smart enough to have this conversation.
Yeah, it's the center point to the edge. That's the radius.
Right.
Awesome,
my boy.
How do we measure a radius in a circle?
You find the center point. All right. You follow me so far? You find the center point.
What if you can't find the center point? What's the other way that we can do it?
I don't know. Clearly, you have something you want to say, so tell me what it is.
Well, the formula for circumference is C equals 2 pi r, right? So either you know the radius or you know the circumference.
If you know the circumference, you can calculate the radius. If you know the radius, you can calculate the circumference. So what we're asking for is who measured at least one of those things. We need one. Either they measured the radius or they measured the circumference.
Okay.
So you got any measurements for that?
No, I haven't done the measurements myself. Do I need to do the measurements myself?
No, you can point us to somebody who has.
How about Neil deGrasse Tyson? How do we get the information you have to Neil deGrasse Tyson?
Oh my.
Were you guys smarter than the astrophysicist of our time?
No, he just didn't.
If you want to use Neil deGrasse Tyson as your guy, perfect. That it helps us out even more, to be honest with you.
How do we get the information you have to Neil? Because clearly you guys know something he doesn't.
Have you ever watched
even
any
know
of the...
that Globers hate on Neil deGrasse Tyson for misrepresenting the globe claims? Do you know how many times Globers had to
Wait, you're just answering my question with a counter question.
Yeah, I am answering your question because your question
you're not.
is...
I'm asking
I am
how do we
making
get
you
this
aware of...
information to Neil?
Dude, a year plus ago, I was a Glober, and I used to really dislike Neil deGrasse Tyson because the number of times
you are a fucking lead
that his
poison
statements were thrown at us by
retard.
flat earthers, and we had to undo the mistakes that Neil deGrasse Tyson made, misrepresenting globe claims.
That's
It was
probably why
really
you dislike
annoying.
it, because I've never, pretty much
Peter,
every single
will
other,
you
I
tell
can't
me
say
that
every,
you are smarter than Neil deGrasse Tyson?
every Glober
Well,
knows that
in
Neil
some
deGrasse
ways I
Tyson.
am, in some ways I'm not. But the guy is too much of a pop. He wants to be a TikTok hero, and he speaks in memes, and he oversimplifies, and he makes silly mistakes. Right? His whole Coriolis thing about the field goal. I know that it was just like a intellectual kind of puzzle, but he says things that
Peter,
people
the critical
misinterpret.
thinker, is the scientist of our time.
Well,
Neil deGrasse
not
Tyson
me,
isn't.
but the guy in my PFP, for example, was a much better science communicator than Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Okay.
Right? So Neil deGrasse Tyson is just not a good science communicator. Okay, he wants to be cool and hip, but he's not a good science communicator.
Who is that, Peter, in your PFP?
Richard Feynman.
Oh, okay.
Nothing to do with the globe, by the way. He was mostly quantum mechanics.
Yeah, spooky dookie. Have you seen the way that Neil deGrasse Tyson dresses?
That, you know what? That's another nail in the coffin right there. You're right.
Yeah.
He dresses like shit. Therefore, the Earth is flat.
He dresses like a modern day charlatan.
Okay.
What entails a modern day charlatan?
I don't know, vests with embroidered celestial objects on them.
Is there a designation
Weird
for
mustaches.
modern day? It's just
that means he's wrong.
I don't
clearly.
I'm sorry, but like that's usually what people wear to like weddings, right? Like tailcoats and yeah, people wear those things like normally. So like, does everybody who wears those things like do they not know what they're talking about?
Let me know what they're saying, and I'll let you know if it's the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. So it has to do with what they're saying, not what they're wearing. So you just disproved your own point.
Why are we going off on tangents like that? What is even happening?
He's a charlatan because he dresses like one. It's hilarious.
He's a charlatan because of the things he says.
Yes, he's a charlatan because look at the way he dresses.
Oh, we have a new participant. Koro, what's your best evidence you live on a ball? Koro. Silence is deafening, Koro.
I don't know who it is you're talking to, but I got a question.
It was Koro, the guy who was talking to me.
Oh, what's up, guys? Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, what's your best evidence you live in a ball?
Um,
Don't think too hard.
and I don't really care, to be honest, if we live in a ball
okay.
or not.
Well, you're in the wrong channel then.
I'm just listening to different positions.
What's your position?
My position right now is that I don't really care one way or the other. I mean, what difference would it make if we live in a ball or not?
Well,
You've been lied
if
to
you
your
live
whole
on a
life?
ball, then you have to believe that you're nothing more than thoughtless space dust. So you're telling me you avoided the indoctrination of
Bro,
outer
relax.
space
Like, if the
ball
guy
living?
doesn't want to speak,
So,
let him just
so
listen. He's
everyone,
not
No, he
so
was.
solving.
so
Hey,
everyone that like
he
lives,
was wisecracking, Pete. So
everyone that like thinks the world is a globe.
thanks, Koro.
He's
Who had the
waiting for
question?
someone to tell. He's waiting for someone to tell him what to think. And I have a question. What inventions does Neil deGrasse Tyson have if he's a scientist?
Why the fuck is inventing something mean you're a scientist? What kind of weird metric is that?
Scientists don't have inventions.
He wrote a paper on
And
astrophysics.
inventors have inventions, not scientists.
Right. Scientists, he's an astrophysicist, so he observes celestial bodies and makes some kind of theories about them. That's not going to have an invention. Most physicists don't have inventions.
Yeah, I think most of his contribution to science currently is that he's a communicator of science. He doesn't really actively
He's a
participate in
subpar science
science.
communicator.
Yeah, pseudoscience, because we know the things he communicates don't play out in reality.
Right,
Source.
but the point I'm trying to make is
Yeah, well,
isolated from that. He's not doing
Well,
a
I mean,
good
I
job
disagree
communicating
with the
that
guy.
Well,
model.
hold
The
on.
model
Okay,
may
so
be incorrect,
hold on,
right?
Pete.
You can
Peter.
still do a good job
I wouldn't say he's
communicating
not a
it.
scientist, though.
Peter, hold on. Source. I'm glad you say you disagree because Peter, you just brought up that tweet that deGrasse made on several different occasions about field goals being deflected. A 40-yard field goal is deflected a third of an inch, and it depends on how the field is oriented. We're on the 10-year anniversary of that, and then people like Source, I think, is completely unaware of these claims that his prized pseudoscience communicator has made. Are you aware of that, Source?
No, I'm not like a Neil deGrasse
Oh,
Tyson
okay.
fanboy or anything.
You were
But I
just
do have a
sticking up
question, though,
for him.
and
So hold
this
on,
is a genuine
hold
question.
on, dude. No, I have a
Yeah.
question for you. Why did you say you disagree that his claims are pseudoscience when you're not even privy to his claims?
That's not what I said.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'll dig up.
No, it's not what I
I'll
said.
dig up
What I
the
said was
quotes.
I
I'll dig up the
disagree.
quotes.
Go
You
ahead, dig them up,
disagree
man.
that he's a pseudoscience communicator. So
No,
I'm
that's not
going
what I
to
said.
post.
What I said was that I disagree with him a lot on many things, but I don't think you can say he's not a scientist. I disagree with a lot of scientists. Doesn't make them not scientists.
He's a
That's all I'm saying.
theoretical astrophysicist.
Okay, great. And
That's not science. That's storytelling.
what is the requirements to be a
So I'm
scientist?
gonna bring up a tweet and ping you, Source, and I want to see if you agree with this or not.
Listen, check this out. A guy doing a review on whether DeWalt tools are better than Milwaukee tools is engaging in the scientific method. That makes him a fucking scientist by my estimation. You know what I mean?
That's not, dude. Tool testing is not embarking upon the scientific method.
It actually
The
is.
science, it
All
actually isn't.
of the methods are
Okay,
there.
what's the first?
Every
What's
part
the
of it's there.
no?
Yes,
No,
they
there's
are.
nothing. No, those are not observed natural phenomenons when you're talking about a tool.
God. It doesn't
Oh
matter. We
my
scientific
god!
that's the
Oh
engineering
my
process all the
god!
time.
All the
Here, look.
constituent parts are there. Here's one
Bud,
that's.
you're an
Oh
aberrant
my
person.
god!
What is the matter with you, man? Were you not hugged enough as a
What's
kid
the
or
matter
what?
with you? Oh, I was hugged plenty. I was hugged plenty, sir.
Maybe too much.
Just
I was
probably just
gonna
the right
say.
amount.
Anyways, I have a genuine question that I was hoping a flat earther might be willing to answer for me. Are you
I
the
will
guy?
answer it if Haas allows. Yeah, if Haas allows it, but he
Okay.
seems to be
So,
on a roll.
anyways,
So
this is
No,
seriously
go
like
on,
if
Source.
say I was standing on the roof of my house, right, a tall house or a tall building or something. How come I can't like see fucking Mount Everest if the Earth is flat. Like that's like, could
Okay,
you?
okay,
Same
easy,
reason you
easy.
can't see
Can I
your house
answer?
from the
Can I
peak of
answer
Mount
this?
Everest.
Can I answer? Please let me answer.
Yeah, go ahead, please answer.
So where I live, some days, let's assume we live on a globe for a minute, okay? Totally globe, radius 6,371 kilometers. You got it. Your dream has come true. We live on a globe. Where I live, on some days, but not most of the year, I can see Mount Rainier. It's a very tall mountain, okay? But most of the days, I cannot see it. Is it because the curvature is changing? No,
Well, no,
it's
it's probably
because
a
the
visibility
atmosphere.
issue. Yeah, the
Yeah,
atmospheric visibility.
almost,
I understand
bro,
that. I'm
bro.
saying let's
I know,
grant
but you're
pure.
so
Let's
you're
grant
like you
clear.
need to speak, right? You need to speak. So do you want to even let me land my beautiful point?
Oh,
So you
I'm
have to
sorry. I
interrupt.
did.
So
I thought you.
so
Go ahead.
we're using the Socratic method here, right? So I cannot
Uh-huh.
see it most of the year because of the gases between me and that mountain.
Yeah.
Okay. So even on the globe, we don't see forever. When we look through the atmosphere, right? I know you guys
But when have you
believe,
experienced living on a
bro,
globe, Peter?
shut up.
When
Shut
have
up.
you experienced? What do you mean? Even if
In
you,
your,
how do you know what it's like to live on a globe?
can you not entertain a model for a
And
second?
how do you know what
This
it's
silly,
like
no
to live on
thanks.
a globe, Peter?
Shut up. So,
Yeah, why should he
source,
trust you? He's
Well,
the one who
source,
I
runs
have a follow up
the test. You
question
source.
here. So if
decided
we could just
Even
limit
I
it
know,
Peter
but
the
he
right to
won't
find
let
out a
he
grass
won't
place.
let us he won't let us
No, I
converse.
won't. I
Source.
shouldn't let you. No, you're right.
I'm just gonna ignore that guy and talk to you directly, source. So in
Source, what
your
other questions
model,
do you have for
in your
maybe
model,
me
you
or the
can
other
see
guy?
forever.
What was your other question, Source?
Well, he didn't. I needed him to. I never got an explanation for why. So I'm still asking that question. Like, I mean, I get
That's
visibility can be a factor. I mean, yeah, there could be things between me and the thing I'm trying to look at. But what
Okay, there you go.
if we
So now you
remove
know
all
why you can't see it.
if we remove all those obstacles, then
That's a big if.
Let me
Call us
ask you
back
this.
well, if I'm
when that day
standing
arrives.
on what's that?
I got you, Source. I got you, Source. Also, do things get smaller as they get further away?
Say that again.
Do things get smaller as they get further away?
Oh yeah.
So a big giant mountain up close would appear to get smaller and smaller and smaller as you move further away from it, right?
True.
Right. So not only do you have the opacity of the air looking through it horizontally through the thickest part of the air, right? Because that's why we can, when we see the sun, we can see it, we can look at it horizontally off to the side, and it's not going to hurt your eyes, right? Same exact reason. The reason is the mountain is so far away, it's imperceivable because it's moved to the point where it just looks too small. It's imperceivable in your vision.
Oh, like it shrinks into the distance to the point where it's just like not even there anymore in your vision.
Yeah,
Is that what you're
you know what
saying?
angular resolution is, right?
I do, yeah. So, well, anyways, okay. So,
Yeah. So
the
hold on,
sun and
hold
the
on, hold on.
moon?
I'm gonna land my plane because you know what that is. You know that the optical limit of the human eye is 0.02 degrees, and anything that falls below that is imperceivable. Correct?
Are you talking like looking down a hallway and how all the lines intersect eventually, like the
No, I'm
ceiling and
talking
floor
about
lines?
like if I hold a penny in front of you and I walk away, at some point it's gonna get so small you can't see the penny anymore.
Yeah, if you walk away from me, it'll vanish into the distance. Like if I
Yeah,
sail away from an island.
just like if you walk away from a mountain, eventually you're not going to be able to see it anymore because it's just going to get smaller and smaller and smaller until it squishes into a vanishing point of the
Okay.
horizon.
So what about the sun and the moon? Because they don't vanish into the distance.
They do. They squish.
Well, they're usually actually
But that,
larger
but that.
as they seemingly sink below the horizon than when they were straight overhead and actually closer.
I'll show you an eclipse. All right, find it. Oh, here we go. Here's a solar eclipse where you can see the ring around
But where am I looking?
In the side chat. Where the ring around the so-called moon, the corona, appears to squish as it approaches the horizon.
Yeah, that's very similar to like a fisheye lens, right? Like when things approach the outer frame of a fisheye lens. Because the reason that things do that in a fisheye lens is because it's cutting through a thicker part of the glass, right? So if something's coming straight through to the camera sensor, then it's only going through about 14 millimeters of glass. But as soon as it gets to the outside, then anything that's being that's any light that's passing through that part of the lens is actually cutting through like 25 millimeters of glass or whatever, and that magnifies it. So it looks larger around the edges. and on a globe model, that actually makes sense, but on the flat model, I don't see how you can reconcile that.
We don't need a model because there's no measurable curvature on the Earth. If there's no measurable curvature on the Earth, you have no model either.
Well, I'm saying that the appropriate response
why
would
he's
be to
bringing
come
up
up
the
with
sun and the
with an
moon.
explanation. Like the
Yeah,
appropriate
hey,
response would just
source.
be to come up with an explanation.
Source.
Yeah.
So have you ever noticed at a sunset, and have you ever kept looking at the horizon after the sunset? Sometimes you'll notice the sun's reflection still on the top of the water in the local area of where the sun was.
Possibly.
Have you ever noticed that?
I have not. No, I've only seen the sunset over the
maybe
water.
you
Like
should go
maybe a
out.
couple
Maybe
times.
listen, if you're going to be asking questions about sunsets, maybe you should take in some more sunsets.
Well, there's also the moon.
No, did you?
So
But
what
do
I'm
you
saying is
understand
that
what I'm saying? Do you doubt that
you
I've? I
understand what
mean,
I'm
why?
saying? Like I'm trying to steel man your
Yeah, and
position, but you're not actually
what
giving me
I'm
one. You're
saying
saying, well, the sun appears on.
yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
go
what
ahead.
I'm saying contradicts this idea that the sun is going beneath some sort of geometric horizon that you have.
How does it? That doesn't. I'm not
Well,
following.
once you see the sun reflecting off the surface of the water after a sunset, then maybe you'll be able to register it in your own brain. Don't make me do all the thinking for you. Besides, you're supposed to be, this whole idea that the sun is setting is due to the earth spinning. Correct?
Right. Well, however it
So
happens.
would you be able to substantiate the spinning of the earth?
To substantiate the spinning of the earth? For
Yeah,
what?
because if not,
Maybe the earth is
if you
perfectly still and
can't,
the sun is going around it.
if you cannot, there's no reason for you bringing up a sunset in support of the globe.
That's actually not true. If I can come up with multiple spherical models for these things and multiple
Yeah, dude, we're going by the story. Yeah, hold on. We're going by the story that's told in the schools and academia.
But the
that's
heliocentric
fine.
model
Your
is
made
also a
up
globe.
bullshit excuse.
But
The geocentric model
that's
is
fine.
also
But
a
I'm
globe.
saying that.
You understand that, Haas?
But
Both
what
of
I'm
you guys
saying
are
is that
jumping from one
regardless,
topic
we're
to
arguing
another.
over whether they're
No,
spheres
that's
or
what a
whether they're flat.
sunset is to them, Pete.
Haas, in a geocentric model,
Pete.
do you understand what a geocentric model is? It's a
Well,
globe stationary.
that's not what he's here in support of,
Let's
Peter.
talk about the surface. It doesn't matter. Globers,
Well, I
the
agree.
geocentric.
I
Greeks
agree.
were
This guy's the one
geocentric
talking about.
globers. Do you understand
Yeah,
that?
this is the one who brought up sun. He brought up sunset. I
Yeah,
started
but it
talking
doesn't.
about
But
sunsets.
his
He
point
no
about
longer
the
wanted to talk
sunset.
about sunsets.
So
His
I'm just
point
asking, what's
about
a
the
possible
sunset is
explanation
unrelated to the
if the
heliocentric
Earth is
model.
flat? Like we're granting the Earth is flat. The sun, and anytime anyone's ever seen it set, if you will, it's not like it's dark on one side of the planet. It's it's not like everyone experiences daytime and everyone experiences nighttime at the same time.
Yes, bro. We
So
don't
then
think
the
the
sun
sun
must
goes
be.
under the
So that
earth. Do you
means,
understand that? We don't think
And
it goes
also
under the earth.
right. That means the sun doesn't go under the earth.
And people also don't experience 50-50 night and day.
I understand that, but but the point is that the sun isn't going under the Earth; it's going
We
farther away.
know that.
Yeah, no shit.
And if it's going farther away and not vanishing into the
It's
distance, yet still disappearing from view, what's the explanation for that?
it's still in the sky. So it's above somewhere else.
Okay, but it should have gotten smaller and we should still be getting some of
Well,
its
you were
light, yes?
showing an example. You were showing an example of that occurring, and you rationalized it away.
I'm
And I'm
saying
His
that
giving,
I
I'm
point
don't
giving,
find
and
is,
I'm
there
giving
any
you, and I'm
explanation at
giving you.
are
all.
you even listening? His point is,
No,
why
he's
is
not.
it
I'm listening. Yes.
All right,
being
well, I'll
cut
just leave it
off?
there.
It
That's about
appears
all
to
I
be
have
cut off
on
at
that.
the bottom, right? And it's not shrinking into a smaller circle. That's what he's saying.
Yeah,
It's
and I'm
again,
telling
it's
him,
the same
and
argument.
Peter, Peter,
Hold
Peter,
on. I just
yeah,
put in
go
the
ahead.
side chat a shrinking sun. I just put it in the side chat. You can observe it. It appears to move away, shrink, and disappear above the horizon. Therefore, flat Earth.
There you go.
Yeah, and Peter, what was it that I offered him the idea to go out and look for? Were you even listening?
You're all over the place, bro. Like, you don't even
So
make
you
a
don't,
coherent argument.
you don't remember what I told him twice.
I am unable to follow your train of logic because it's chaotic.
Okay, I asked him, does this sound
That's an
familiar? If he's
honest
ever
answer to your question.
okay,
Honest answer to your question.
now shut up and listen. I'll repeat it to you again, and I'll ask you if you've ever done this. Have you ever watched the sunset, and then after the sunset, still see the reflection of the sun on the surface of the water?
I have not.
Well, maybe you
I've
should
seen
go
the,
out and check that out, Pete.
I mean, I've seen the
Maybe I
sunset
should.
over the Gulf of
Maybe you
Mexico
should.
a
Was that clear enough for you,
couple times.
Peter?
It was.
I've seen the sunset over the Gulf of Mexico a couple times, and I mean, maybe I was just so in awe of its beauty that I failed to notice
Yeah,
this reflection you're talking
that's
about.
only
But
twice. That's only
but
twice. You have more life to
right,
live.
yeah, but I still feel like that doesn't really put into perspective any kind of viable.
Well, yeah, that would
Please give the
indicate that the sun
explanation.
is still that would indicate that the sun is still in the sky, not below the ground.
But I also have to take your word for that. That's a thing, right?
Yeah, that's no. What I implored you to do it was for you to do it yourself.
Okay, well, I had. Let me see if I can find the pictures of
My
that
God,
sunset
you
because
people!
we did take them. We did take pictures. I feel like that would have been pretty noticeable what you're talking about. And the only thing
You
that I
probably
remember seeing is the sky reflecting on the
I
ocean.
only found it because I happened to be zooming in through my camera after photographing and videoing the sunset.
Oh, so you had to zoom in to see it? But you
Well,
didn't have to zoom in.
after
But
I
you
zoomed
didn't
out,
have
you
to.
could see it, but you can
Okay.
really notice its
But
reflection in the local area through the zoom. Yeah.
okay, but only moments before you needed no zoom to see the sun completely, right?
Yeah. Actually, can you
So
What?
post the
did it
picture
suddenly?
then?
So if
Can
only
you post
moments
that picture?
before. So this wasn't a
I have
gradual
to dig that.
shrinking of the
Who
sun.
asked for that, Timbo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will dig that. I will dig that up. I always promise to dig it up. It's like 4,000 deep into my. The problem is I have video, and then I stopped the video, and then I was looking at it again, and then I have photographs. But yes, I probably even have video of that. Yes, I will dig it up, Timbo.
Yeah, that's all right. No worries. Thanks, guys.
Maybe not this moment, but yeah.
No, you don't have to do that.
So then, yeah, but I still have a further question about that, though. Right,
Well,
like at some point,
after you've noticed it, then we can have further discussion of it.
well, not really. There's still some implications about your description. So, when the top of the sun was like the last sliver of it was visible
No,
to your eye.
this was after the sun had set.
I got you. I got you.
Do you know
So,
what
but I'm
after
saying,
is?
right, but prior to
This
the
is no more
after,
sun,
there was a
in the
sliver
sky.
of the. Okay, how long after there was no after the exact moment there was no more in the sun in the sky did you zoom in to see it reflecting on the water?
I noticed it for at least 10, 15 minutes, and then I think we left.
No, I mean how long after did you zoom in?
Like 10, 15 minutes.
Like 10, 15 minutes later?
Yeah.
You zoomed in to see it?
Yeah. I never stopped looking at it. Yeah, I was at the beach. at sunset.
Right. But so there would be a point where it was completely gone from your vision, and then 15 minutes later, you zoomed in and were able to see it reflecting on the water. Obviously smaller since you had to zoom in to see it, right?
Obviously smaller.
Hey, Hoss, do you have a citation?
Right. So I'm saying,
No, like I told
there's
Tim,
this
though, I would
15
dig it up.
minute period
So it's
of time that
anecdotal.
is unaccounted for, right?
Yeah, it was a request. It was an example of something that you could do, Pete. Is your brain not
Okay,
working
but no
today, Peter?
Yeah, it's still early
Are
for
your
me. But
are
no
your
citation.
headphones too tight on your head?
Can I read the citation? It would help me understand your point.
No, you can go take it in yourself.
Okay, so
well,
no
you know,
citation.
yeah, but hold on, but you don't realize this room is Peter's room. This is for his understanding, for him to
It's
speak.
backwards world.
It's no citation time.
Yeah,
Okay,
Pete.
I got it.
Peter, you should have never put on your camera the other day. You lose a lot of credibility.
No citation.
Yeah, what I don't cite. Is he asking for a citation of your recording or something?
He's being a smart ass. He's being a smart ass.
Yeah, I got it.
Usually, when
Well,
someone makes a claim
no, I'm
on
asking
this
a genuine
VC, we
question,
ask
man.
for a
Like, I'm really
citation.
trying to get to the bottom. I
Not
swear to God.
generally. If you can ask
I've
for a
never been to
citation,
space. I
doesn't
don't know the
necessarily
Earth
mean
is
you're going
not
to get one.
flat.
Source, if someone makes a claim, the guy Hoss made a claim that the sun sometimes
He doesn't have
is
to prove
visible.
a citation for you, though, Pete. He doesn't have to do that. You can request it.
I
He
offered
doesn't.
it.
I
I
requested
offered.
it. So it's
Yeah,
no
hey,
citation day today.
Pete, I offered it as something you and Source could do.
Yes.
No
Source
citation
Source
Thursday.
is
Yeah, and
No,
I'm
Source
sure
is the
sometime
one
I'll
It's
get
not a
over
who.
there and I'll
requirement.
do it. But
Okay,
until
Source
then,
is the
Definitely not
one
a
who brought up
requirement.
sunsets in the first place. So,
yeah.
No, I get it.
So
I don't know
maybe,
why, but
and you know
did
what?
you
I
ask
swear
him?
to
Did you
God,
ask him for a citation, Pete?
I don't know why you engaged on that line of reasoning because things in the sky have nothing to do with the shape of the Earth. But you went down that path, and then
Well,
you made a claim, and you provide no evidence.
except
It's
when they're
anecdotal.
reflecting
I
off the
get it.
surface. Except when they're reflecting off the surface of the Earth when they're supposed to be below it.
Hey, I have an
Right, there we
idea.
are.
Anecdotal Thursdays. Let's
I've
introduce
got an
this
idea
concept.
too, Pete.
Remember this: one's anecdotal experiences can never be disregarded, even in a court case, because it's your life experience.
Oh, we have speculation Sundays and anecdotal Thursdays.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No, but we can
Your
cross-examine
attitude stinks.
anecdotal experiences to get to to possibly get closer approximations to the truth.
Yeah, you'd have to go recreate it or attempt to recreate it for yourself before you'd even start a cross-examination.
And I swear on no, that's not true. But I swear on all. Actually, I would
then
start the
try.
cross-examination first, so
Then
I know
try.
exactly
Then
what
try
to look
then
for.
try to make an argument from sheer ignorance.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Well, I'm not making an argument. I'm asking you a question. So
you said you could.
So far, as far as I understand it, there's a 15-minute period of time where this was completely obscured from your view, and prior to that was because you saw it with your eyes.
You're misunderstanding.
And then you zoomed in on it, and then saw.
I'm
it 15
guessing.
minutes later.
Yeah, it probably
So
was
my
there the
question is about
entirety
the
of the
difference
time.
in
So you have a
size.
misunderstanding.
What was the difference in size 15 minutes later? And
the sun was no longer visible
it was
after
reflecting off the
sunset
water.
Source.
Yeah, it was reflecting off the water. I don't even see how a flat Earth
but it's
model
underneath but it's supposed to be underneath the geometric horizon.
Okay, well, actually, it's supposed to be a flat Earth. How's it reflecting off the water, but obscured from your sight?
Because it's still in the air.
Vanished into the distance, bro. You should have saw it in the air as well, not just reflecting off the water, right?
Should have seen,
but didn't.
Right. But you only saw it reflecting off the water. I'm confused about that. There should have been a space between the water and the sun itself.
Just
and the sun should have been above its reflection.
The sun had already set. Ding dong. The sun had just because the sun had disappeared from view doesn't mean it's not still there. That's the point.
But if you could see its reflection, then you should be able to see it as well, since it's above the reflective surface. It's above the reflective surface. I don't see why you couldn't zoom in on the sun as well.
Well, because if you're looking at the surface of the water, that's different than looking through the air.
Okay. So, I mean, I'm assuming that the horizon bisected your frame.
I thought this was going to be a cross-examination, not an assume festival.
Hey man, you're fun.
Yeah,
Nah,
you're
you're fun
just
to
a
talk to,
smartass,
bud.
dude. All I did was give you something you could go out and do for yourself.
I appreciate it. I actually will, man. I really will.
Yeah,
I appreciate
because
your time.
you've only seen 2 sunsets in your entire life, apparently. A couple of them, you said.
Well, I live in a valley, so I only seen 2 over an ocean because I live on the East Coast as well. So the only place you can see a sunset over the
There's
ocean
an
is
ocean out
over the
there. Yeah,
Gulf.
there's an ocean there. That's where
But
I witnessed this.
well, yeah, at
Witnessed
the Gulf.
this.
What in Florida?
No.
Well, you can't see a
Off the
sunset
coast.
anywhere over the ocean in America
Off the
except
coast.
either on
Off
the
the
West
coast where
Coast
I could see a sunset over
or
the
Florida.
ocean.
Yeah, so if you're in the United States, the only places that you can do that is the West Coast or the Florida over
No,
the
that's
Gulf.
not true. There's no islands in New England. I thought you guys were supposed to be the smart guys.
Not that are far enough
There's
away from everything else
there's no
where there's just an
islands.
ocean.
There's no islands off the eastern seaboard, the northeast seaboard, that doesn't have a
Well, I
beach
mean, I can't
facing
claim to know.
westward.
Perhaps
Okay,
there
you
are.
don't.
Perhaps
Thank
there
you.
are. Win for you. All right. Okay, guys. Have a good day. It was fun. It's been fun.
Wait! Before you go,
Hold on,
have you got a
away.
picture of? Have you? Oh, is he already gone? Were you guys talking about the sun for an hour?
Yo, where did Spooky Dookie go? I wanted to talk to that guy again. Shit. Did he say he was going to be coming back?
All right, who we got?
I don't think we have any Globers in here.
Wait, is that Necros? Is that Necros back? I haven't seen Necros for a while.
Oh, we got Epo in the house.
Uh-oh. Too
What?
early in the morning. Too early in the morning for you. Please mute your mic.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yo, you guys are looking for a Glober? I could unmute Pete.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm a Glober.
Oh,
I believe the
okay.
Earth is a curvature, has curvature.
Someone else can talk to her then. Go ahead.
What's wrong with talking to me?
It's okay. I'll talk to you.
I think you're stupid, and I can't be bothered having a brain dead conversation with someone.
I'm not brain dead.
I didn't call you brain dead. I called you stupid.
That's what
and I
you're
called the
trying to apply
conversation
to brain dead term, but it's really me.
Yeah, see what I mean? Now we're going to get into a brain dead conversation.
We're not getting into a brain dead conversation. You just called me a very mean slur.
Yeah, stupid.
What?
Exactly. You're calling me retarded. That's a slur.
I didn't
He
call
didn't
you
say retarded.
Oh my. Retarded. Exactly.
doesn't.
Brain dead means retarded too. It's calling me a slur.
Stupid just means of low intelligence.
I don't have low intelligence. My IQ is like 100. Anyways.
Okay, my opinion is based on the previous conversations that we've had that you've got low intelligence. All right.
No. I take college classes in high school. You're not on my level, buddy.
That's indicative of nothing. Sorry to burst your bubble.
Yes, it does. I get colleges coming out to me writing me letters. You don't get that, loser.
I bet you do. You're a blank check.
Blank check? What does that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
Anyway, so I believe the Earth has a curvature.
I was going to say something, but I'm not going to say it.
Turbo, if you're calling me retarded, I'm going to report you.
I already know what you're going to say somehow. Okay,
Y'all,
so hold on. What are you going to do here? You're going to be professing your beliefs, or that's
yes,
it?
of course, of course. And I'm gonna give
Well,
you
we know,
evidence.
we get it. We know that you have to believe it. That's all it can be. That's the only form that it can be held in, is a belief.
Mind you, y'all believe like the earth is flat. So, bro, there's not even my smoke worms because I'm in my room and I unplugged them. So don't even try me. Anyways, whoever is doing that sound effect, you're racist, there's black people. Okay, so like I was saying, the earth has a curvature. The earth has a curvature because
What's a smoke worm?
smoke worm.
What's
You
a
mean
smoke
smoke
worm?
alarm? I don't know what he was talking about.
It's
Anyways,
okay. Just go on. Go ahead.
so like I was saying, Earth has a curvature. Because what about volcanoes and mountains? Why do they curve? Answer that.
They
Riddle
don't.
me that.
Elevation from a flat surface. So you have a horizontal reference line, which is sea level, and then all of those things go up or down.
Right.
Not curving.
And so, do we have a diagram for this?
A diagram, just draw a
Oh, I
straight line
do.
and then draw a
No, no,
couple of
no, no, no,
mountains
no.
and
If
some
I do. I
valleys.
people have
do.
been doing so much research on this, then why
Yep.
is it that y'all don't have a diagram?
I
Yeah, the
do.
diagram is called an elevation profile.
I do.
Elevation, my ass, whatever the hell you just said.
Hey, brother, I got you.
Elevation
Don't even worry about
profile.
it.
Just remember, Timbo, you're speaking to an honors student.
Oh, yeah,
Hey, yo,
sorry.
I
I
am
posted up
an
in the
honor
side.
student. Boy, do not play with me. I am an IB International Baccalaureate.
And
Yeah,
a
that's
pilot.
you've been sold a bill of goods with that international baccalaureate bullshit.
Baccalaureate, baby. This is APA.
Get over yourself. That just helps
No,
you not fail. Giving you 6.0s, that helps you fail.
my GPA is a 3.5. So ever.
With all the
Just stop
6.0s in there, that with all those availabilities for 6.0s, that's pretty low.
People, I
That's
posted
what
it up
I
in the
be.
side chat for you.
Okay. That is not a diagram of flat earth. I don't want to see that.
What are you
Elevation
talking
profile.
about?
Is that
Yeah,
what
you asked about a
you put
mountain
No,
and a
that in?
I
volcano.
asked a diagram for flat earth, not whatever that is.
That is that. Yes, underneath the mountain, the earth is gonna be
Is there
flat,
anyone
man.
else to talk to?
It's me. Anyways, I'm actually gonna have an intelligent conversation.
Okay, I really, it's 6
Huh?
o'clock in the morning and you're screeching on the internet.
How is that my okay, first of all, like I get it,
Stop
6 o'clock in the
screeching.
morning for you, but like
Yeah,
it's like
stop
3, it's like
screeching.
3 it's like 3 PM. So like we're in
Okay,
different time zones.
just lower the tone of your voice and stop screeching, and everyone can enjoy the conversation. Alright?
Right. So, like I was saying.
He went back to screeching.
I wasn't even screeching. What are you talking about?
Okay, just keep going like right. I got you.
You
Okay, let's
can't
do
do my
that.
impression. It's
Yeah.
not for you to do. Anyway,
Let's go,
like I
queen.
was
Slay these globe measurements. Let's
like
go.
I was saying, Earth is
Let's
Yeah.
a
go, queen.
curvature. Earth is
Let's
a
get some
Earth is a
substance
curvature.
to
curvature.
this
Okay.
It
conversation.
measures with a curve.
So you have
And
to
it's
imagine
8
it.
Okay.
miles. It's 8 miles, okay? And like you said
8
before,
miles.
What are
yes,
you talking about? Epo, just chill out for a second. Can you
you
start over?
chill out. Who is
I'm
you?
trying. I'm trying to chill out. I'm
Who is
trying my best. Can you start over?
about how Earth is a curve?
Earth is
Just a
a
curve.
curve. That's a mouthful right there.
A mouthful? How was that a mouthful? Explain.
Well, because I guess it's less than a mouthful. Earth is a ball, is what you're claiming. So do you mean the Earth's surface is curving? There's a curve at the Earth's surface.
Oh my God. Stop trying to ask me a difficult question. The
Oh
Earth
my
is
God, Becky,
curving.
look at her butt. It's just
Earth is
so big.
Thanks. No.
dun,
Anyway,
dun, 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 dun.
so,
I
like
like
I was
Wait,
saying,
Ipo, hold on, wait, what did you
that.
say about the measurements? Because you said something about 8 miles. What do you mean?
8 miles per inch or something like that.
8 miles per
All
inch. So the Earth is dropping 8 miles per inch traveled. Is that what you're saying?
right, guys, I'm gonna give you a good diagram. So we're gonna
Okay.
take a look at Latz's booty,
Okay,
right?
hold on,
His
hold on,
booty is a what?
Ippo. After 2 miles, what's the drop?
16 inches.
No, how about try 8 squared?
8 squared.
What is 8 squared?
I take geometry. Yeah. You gotta
No,
wait on
8
that.
squared. Hold on, honor student. 8 squared. Okay, I'll put it.
Geometry. I just told you.
8 times 8.
8 times 8.
What's 8 times 8?
No, Epo,
Thank you.
please.
No,
Thank
64.
you.
64. Wait, am I right?
You were, bro. You're typing too slow.
I'm not typing too slow. I'm not. My answer is not even on my phone. What are you talking about?
No, you know what I'm talking about.
Tell whoever gave you the honors roll that you didn't know what 8
No,
squared
I'm
was.
very smart. I can show you all my sisters suck. I got a level 4. Do not play.
You okay?
Oh, yeah.
I'm
I don't know what
very
any of that
smart.
means.
Okay, Epo, how do
Yesterday,
they
I heard
validate
somebody
the
say.
curvature?
Yesterday, somebody said that the radius was 6.3 kilometers, and now I'm hearing that she thinks that
Well,
it's one
they're absolutely wrong.
8
Don't
miles per
put
inch.
curvature or whatever.
Yeah. The Earth
So,
drops 8
like I
miles
said,
every inch traveled. Yeah.
like I said, back to my example. We're
Damn.
gonna take a look at Latz's booty, right? Latz's booty is so
It's pretty
round.
big. It's very plump.
It's
Yeah.
so it's so round
8
and big.
miles per inch.
And so basically,
Can you get 8 miles in an inch?
right? What?
Oh.
Well,
That
yesterday somebody said that the circumference was 40 kilometers, and that that we didn't understand Great Circle routes.
What does got to do with my conversation?
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
40
Go ahead.
kilometers
Explain to us how the Earth is
24
is
miles.
dropping 8 miles
If
an
you
inch.
put last two booty cheeks all together, right, you wouldn't be able to see the other side. So, like I was saying, Earth is a curve, but how we measure it and how
Okay.
y'all specifically measure it, it's like
Can you have
it's
this happen on a flat surface?
No, you can't have it on a flat surface.
Yes, it
I'm not putting
can.
up with that.
We can have bottom-up obstruction happen over a flat surface. You can look at this while you're relaxing a little bit and, on mute.
Just chill out and yelling and screaming and have a normal conversation or it'll happen again. All right?
Okay.
Here, I'll
Thank
post
you.
this up in this side chat for you can watch this video, okay?
Hold
Bottom-up
up.
obstruction over a flat surface.
Ooh.
We got this, queen. Slay. Let's go.
I do got this. Give me a second.
Yes, you got this. Slay.
Give me a second again. I'm trying to do
Oh,
something.
you're good. You're good.
You know what rhymes with slay?
Gay, period.
Batteries.
No, your joke was so unfucking funny. Shut up. Sorry.
All right. Stop yelling.
I'm sorry. Can you just turn my level down? Because I'm not even yelling for real. I think you're just
No, but
overhearing.
at the moment it's normal. And then when you yell, you yell.
I'm
Get the
not
volume back up.
yelling though. My voice is
Hey,
higher
Ippo.
pitch. What?
Ippo, do you have a 9-volt that you could give to your neighbor?
9-volt. What is that?
A battery.
It goes in the smoke alarm.
I get it. I get it. The smoke alarms are a pain in the ass to open up the battery compartment, but
They're even more of a pain in the ass when they beep every 30 seconds.
That's true.
Dude,
Yeah, just bite the bullet. Cut your. Get your.
phone.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Can you loan them a 9-volt?
My neighbor.
Never mind.
You know what? It's actually Amazon Prime Day. You can order some
Amazon
really
Prime
cheap.
is racist. You know how many times I tried to log into my account and they put my account on hold? I hate those damn people.
Well, you just make a new account.
No, because they're going to put it on hold.
Okay.
Maybe it's because they can hear your smoke alarm. Say this
I don't know
person.
how many times I have to tell you. I went and bought two smoke alarms with my own money, and I literally tried to explain to the person I live with that her smoke alarms are expired, so she needs to change them, and she ain't listen. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know what I did in the Sheraton Hotel and another hotel called the Miyako Hotel in Honolulu. Okay, that would be in Hawaii. One was in Los Angeles, the other one was in Hawaii. I just took the battery out because I'm not going to listen to beep
It's
every 30 seconds.
hardware.
I just removed the batteries out of the compartments, and
It's
then when we were leaving the
hardware.
hotel, put them back in. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It's
I always come
hardware.
with my toolkit. I've got a toolkit. You know, your survival knife. Okay,
I don't
it
have
comes with
a
tongs.
toolkit, Mr.
Okay, then
Sir.
Yeah, I
inform
always
your
carry my toolkit. That's part of the military way. You know, you always come prepared. So, and
I
then that's what I did.
I
I just took
regret bringing it up. So inform your landlord, Ippo.
yeah,
Bro, my
exactly.
landlord is not gonna do nothing.
Okay.
But I know that annoying beep noise.
Did you watch the video yet, Ipo?
No, I have a major headache and I'm doing something. Like
All
I
right,
said.
good.
Stop the cap.
Okay.
I do have a major headache. Freak is wrong with you, kid.
Is that what Squaring 8 did?
Squaring 8? No, I went on a walk and like it's really hot in Florida, so like I almost passed out and now my head hurts.
Plus that 8 miles per inch is pretty steep too. So I'm sure it was fast
That's a
trip.
damn near free fall. Yeah.
We have new people here. We have Debate Daddy. He's not new.
Give y'all
Yeah,
a
bring
perfect
him on.
example.
I'd rather
When
talk
I
to
was
him.
Zygomatic.
I did not see, there's a store right by my house. I did not see that store. I was across the train tracks. I didn't see that store. So you know what that tells me? Earth is curving.
Brother.
So you couldn't see a store because the Earth is curving.
I don't even buy that the beep is like an ambient noise. It sounds through the soundboard.
It's pretty unsafe too.
Some of them are me, but she has definitely that in the background as well.
Goodness gracious.
In case anyone listening didn't know, smoke alarms are there for a reason. Always check your batteries.
Ipo, go watch that video.
All
Go
right.
type in the side chat when you finish it, please. I want to ask you about the video when you're done.
Debate Daddy. You're up, man.
Wait, we got feudalism too. Debate Daddy's talked a bunch already.
Feudalism.
Yeah. He's up at the top-ish.
Is that a ism
Wait, what
on
the hell?
Futile? Is that a word?
Where did he go? I just saw his ass. Did he leave? Oh my goodness gracious, brother.
I've actually never heard anyone say feudalism.
Yeah, that was the guy's
Feudalism.
username. It was feudalism is something. Said his name and I guess he dipped out. He was just here.
No, but I've never
Anyway.
heard. Is that an actual like ism?
Oh.
Or it's
I
just
mean, I'm
made
sure
up.
you can have ism of anything, so.
Yeah,
It's
Timbo,
weird.
what's your current temperature where you are right now?
Right now, 5 degrees
Oh,
Celsius.
blimey. So, what's that? Are you into your what? Where are we? Are you into the autumn? Is that right? Do you have autumn there?
No, we're deep in winter.
You're in winter? All right,
Yeah.
you're in winter. Okay, right. 5 degrees. Okay, fine.
Yeah,
Early
it'll
morning.
get cold. It'll get colder. It gets down to we get 2s and 1s and 0s.
And where are you, if you don't mind saying?
I'm in Melbourne. Yeah.
Melbourne.
Down the south.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
But it warms up.
I didn't think it drops to 5 like that. I thought you retained some tropical, but no, obviously because of your location and that. No.
Yeah, it gets cold down here. We get the Antarctic winds and stuff down here. So
that's exactly what I thought when you said that. So yeah.
Next stop, Antarctica. Directly south. Well, there's an island called
How far is it
Tasmania,
from
but
you, from your location to Antarctica, as the crow flies?
So I'm at 38 degrees.
Okay.
I think. So I don't know in kilometres how far it is, but it's a fair way. Still a long way. I think that's why a lot of the expeditions most of them leave from South America, but New Zealand as well. The bottom of New Zealand's pretty far down.
Yeah. I see.
I think most of them go from South America because they got all those linking peninsulas, yeah?
Yeah, they have, yeah, and it's right there, the very tip, and then they
go
across to Hercules Point, don't they? They congregate around Hercules Point. Yes, I understand that. Yeah, that's the preferred route.
Yeah, because the open ocean from Australia is pretty rough. Even the strait between the mainland and Tasmania, the Bass Strait, is really rough.
Interesting.
Well, if it's radio silence, you guys can bring back Ippo if she's.
No, Ippo, did you watch the video yet? Sunday, boo boo, you there? Queen.
You can unmute her, lads, yeah?
No, she's already unmuted.
Oh.
I don't know who did it. Somebody did.
What's this guy parked so fucking close?
Maybe she's actually watching the video. I'll be so shocked. We got somebody named Elu. Welcome in, brother. What brings you into the Flat Earth room today? Damn, no mic. You got a cell phone? You can download Discord on your cell phone.
26, no mic.
Yeah, that's how I'm using
Timbo.
Discord right now.
Yo.
I just did a search of my photos. I just searched sunsets, and I don't even label my images. But I did find the after the sunset images with the sun reflecting on the surface. I'll post them in the side, but I'll when I have more time tonight or whatever, I will find them in the sequence that I took them in, so I'll be able to show the video of the sun setting and then these ones after. I'll see. I only one came up, but I'll see. I'll see what I can find. I'll post it in the side. Ping you.
It's interesting, right?
Yeah, and I just happened to see it by happenstance because I remember noticing. I was just, anyways. I was saying, well, you can really see. It's a lot brighter through the phone. You know that whole, if it's darker outside at dusk, you look through the phone and you see a brighter Earth. And I was just kind of looking through that, and that's when I zoomed back in on the sunset. And I have more than just this one, but all. And what's weird is it looks, the way the sky looks, it almost looks like the sun is still there, but the 15 minutes prior to this, the sun had set. Not set at the horizon like a calendar. And this isn't the first time I've talked about this. I feel like you've even asked me for it before. But I'll dig them up and I'll have a better presentation of it. But this is just what I found in my quick search.
Because sometimes the horizons sometimes the horizon looks like a horizon, but it can be a cloud layer, right? And then the bottom of the cloud layer can be, from between the cloud and the water, it can be clear, right? You know what I mean? So you could get a reflection from underneath the clouds. If it's far enough
that's
away.
Why,
I get what you mean.
That's why, but that's why I would have thought that, except for the reflection was very local. It didn't extend, it didn't extend further than a certain area. That's not the best, but there's something.
Every time I've seen a sunset, it doesn't look it's not a clear line of where the ocean is. It's like you can't tell where the ocean is, right? Like it's not a clear line. It's all kind of opaque, right? And the sun looks like it's going over the horizon, but it's actually just going behind a cloud layer.
I mean, that would be a good proof, old horse. It's because, light, if you see something, it's a direct line of sight. So reflection is the angle of incident, and it's a direct line of sight for the light. So all you have to do is at one moment, at one position, if you can see the reflection of the sun on the water, and if you move to a second position and you can't see it, then you've proven that there's only a single line of sight, which would require a flat surface for it to reflect off. And that would be a proof. Not seeing it, funny enough, would be a proof.
Yeah, I'm not there any longer, but next time I would like to have more of a catalog of it, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, they say that the reason you'll see it is because the water's moving and shaking around, so it's reflecting in almost every direction. But if it's still, if it's still water, and you can see the reflection at one position and can't see it at another position, then that's an undeniable proof. That can't occur on a globe.
Refraction.
To all my flat earther people in here, dude, I think we should nuke Lebanon and just wipe it off the existence like a Minecraft map.
That's what flat Earth's all about, man.
Okay, mate. That's a bit.
Yeah, we're actually anti-war here, actually. So we don't want to be nuking anybody here. I'm up for revolution, mind you, but I'm not up for
Exactly.
blowing up.
It doesn't even need to be a nuke. A little dirty bomb in the Middle East, somewhere in the middle of Africa, it doesn't matter. Just let it go off.
No, we don't need to do that. That's
we need
just
to let it go
negative to the extreme. We don't need to do that. We flat earthers are not about that, actually. Our revolution is information revolution.
That is part of revolution. It brings in such.
Yeah, what, nuking?
That's a ban.
Yeah, he's He's a Satanist, so his tag says. So
Yeah,
sacrifices. Yeah, what an idiot.
We
God
don't
bless you, Porto.
advocate for that kind of behavior on the flat Earth that we live on. No.
Elu is here. Welcome, Elu.
Any proof that there's revolution of the Earth?
Welcome, yeah. Welcome, Elu.
Everyone's a bit shy this morning, or today, or this evening, wherever you are.
Well, here in America, Timbo, we're about people are getting off work about now.
Okay.
On the East Coast.
Little question to old Hoss. You know,
Yes.
you were talking about the time zones. I think with Spooky, who is now gone. You know, if I say to you right now, what's the time there and the time I am, right? That's all very well the time zone, but we're still experiencing something at the same time, are we not? You know. Do you understand? We're alive at the same time, same moment. My now is your now, even though you're in a different time. Did you get that, or am I wrong?
Yeah. Time zones are a concept.
I'm sorry. I'll get back to you in a second.
All right. Yeah. Thanks, mate. That's all. Remember, it's not an I got you or anything. I just want to see if you're thinking the same way as me. Is that when we say now, we're all alive at the same time as such, only we're in different time zones. Yeah. Is that right? Wrong? I don't know.
Yeah, it's just a border that's been put up, right? Like,
Yeah.
Like a mental border.
That's right. So we're all experiencing the same now moment, only we're in different time zones. Yeah. Which is fascinating in itself, I think.
The sun's in a different position.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah. But it's still the same in that sense. Now, the moment of now.
It's about to come up here.
Yeah,
it's very obvious, Jim, that it's now o'clock.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's raining now here, you see. So if you're going to get the sun, it's not coming up here either. Not yet, anyway. It's the rainy season, so hammering
That's
down.
funny. It's raining here too, where I am. I'm sorry I missed that question, but it sounds like it got solved. Yeah, I used to live on the border of a time zone.
All right.
Yeah, my apartment was split down the middle. Yeah.
You go to bed at a different time as you are in the kitchen.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. That's exactly how it was. It was like a little kitchenette, so it had 2 rooms plus a bathroom, and it was just basically an endless. Yeah, it was an endless excuse to be late to class. Is all it really was. But I loved that place.
Sorry, I woke up on the wrong side of the room.
Exactly.
Wow. That is classic old
Yeah,
voice. Lovely.
the state sign was right. I could see it out my window, and it split my place. It was, and I was always where I was. It didn't matter if I traveled between the time zones.
Yeah. I forget that those situations actually exist. Yeah. Wow, man.
You know, the Aussies have a special time zone just to troll other Aussies that's off by 15 minutes. I think it's one of the kind of redneck states down there, right, Timbo?
Yeah, I noticed the other day when one of the Australians said what time it was. I think it was Matrix, but not only was it so many hours ahead, it was a half an hour ahead too. We weren't. It wasn't just on the hour.
The next level of troll is 15 minutes. I think that's Western Australia or some state like that.
How many minutes are in a quarter of an hour, Peter?
I don't know. Depends.
Okay. Strange answer. Just trying to get you to say 25. That's all.
Oh yeah, Central Western Time. It's off by 45 minutes. So yeah, 15 minutes off from the other one.
Am I tripping or is everybody quiet?
We're quiet. And
You're
they
tripping.
openly admit they did this just to troll the other Aussies that are driving by. So they have to
What's
adjust.
the odds?
It's a type of kangaroo.
Uh-huh. Y'all are really Discord people. Just to sit on a call and be muted. It's crazy work.
Are there flights between Japan and Australia?
Yes.
By the way people have discourse, I would expect that woman to think it natural for everyone to be talking at the same time. It would be weird for us to be taking turns.
She misses the old Wall Street Bros days. Sounded like a insane asylum, a cafeteria, and a zoo all at the same time.
Hey, Saga. Hey, Killer Penguin. What's up, guys?
What's the time difference between Japan and Australia right now? I mean, Australia's ahead of them. They're ahead of
Yeah, that
everyone.
will be
I'm just
2
trying to.
hours. 2 hours, 1 hour, and I think the possible 3 hour there. I think.
You're
But
only
it's
2
one or
hours.
two.
Japan's only 2 hours behind Australia.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Depending on where you are, we can also be 1 hour behind. If you're, I think, if you move towards the west
And
side of
how far behind are you from Hawaii time?
Oh, 19 hours.
See, how does that happen?
Yeah, yeah.
Because Hawaii and Japan, you can make a flight. I know I'm not making any. How the hell did we get this giant leap of time there?
Yeah, that's
You
true.
can
It's
take
19
flights
hours
from
away.
Hawaii. You can take how long's a flight from Japan
You
to
seriously don't know the
Australia?
answer, old Hoss? You don't know the answer to that question?
Approximately 7 hours flight
And
from Tokyo to Honolulu.
that's about a flight from LA to Hawaii is about 6.5, 7 hours.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it? Doesn't work on the globe at all. That's for sure.
But it kind of does work on the globe, to be honest. I mean, come on, guys. You're really thinking through this for the first time, like why there's a
I've been thinking about it for
international date change line, and it's completely arbitrary where it is. The same
How
way
would
that
you
Greenwich
know it
is
works on
arbitrary.
the globe, Peter? How would Peter know if it
That's
works
what
on
I'm
the globe?
saying.
Because the
Have you
Globers
experienced the globe?
explain it. The Globers explain the globe model, and they tell you why Greenwich is completely arbitrary, and the opposite of it, 180 degrees around the imaginary ball, is the daytime change line. These are arbitrary positions.
So where is that is that a thing that exists in reality? And are you saying this is perfectly reasonable in reality? The globe in reality. So when
It's the same in reality, because you have Greenwich on flat Earth, and when the sun is over that line, the opposite line is the total darkness, right?
which one
Furthest away
exists?
from the
Which
sun.
one exists in reality?
That would be
Directly
the
a
meridian
line
line at
from
mean time.
that position going through the North Pole to the other side is that line. My goodness.
In reality?
In reality, yes.
Okay,
no,
great.
not in reality. Not a ball though, because we don't measure the curvature.
Not the ball. In reality, when you have sun directly overhead, there's a guy on the other across them. If you were to draw a line from yourself through the North Pole to the other side, there's a guy there at the same latitude for whom the sun is as far away as possible at that moment.
I don't get that.
It's like the mirror of you.
Where would that person be? Where would that person be exactly?
On
Where?
the
What is the
other
name of the
side, on
locator?
the other side of the North Pole. If you're at
What other
latitude,
side? I don't know the other side of the North Pole. I don't know that.
Well, you
See,
don't know that.
On your fantasy ball, it would be
It's
directly
not a
underneath
ball
the north.
issue. It's not a ball issue. Okay,
Well,
Jim,
because it doesn't
let
make
me
sense
walk you
then what
through
you say.
this. Okay,
It doesn't
say
make
we're
sense.
say we're at equinox, right? And the sun is directly above the equator. And you're standing there and you're saying, "Hey, the sun is directly over me at this point in time, right? In the day." There will be a person across the North Pole on the other side of the equator, also at the equator, for whom the sun is geometrically the farthest away from. Right? He's on the opposite side of the circle that we call the equator.
Yeah,
In the
okay,
flat plane.
right, yeah,
Okay?
yeah,
All right.
yeah, right. A flat circle. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
I mean,
So
that's
now,
impossible. That's
if
impossible
you
on a globe. So then you can't have a globe.
right, of course.
The reason
That's
it would be
not what we're
impossible on a
discussing.
globe. The reason it would be
Never mind.
impossible. The reason. Why do you want to Why do you want to talk every time I talk, Peter? What's
Guys are
going on
both
with you? Are you going through something?
the international date line is, I'm pretty sure, based on me listening to your interactions. Just saying.
I know why it's that weird shape on the map. Do you want to know? Hello?
What was your assertion?
On the map, this Kiribati part. Why it? I know why it's that weird shape.
Bro, time zones are political, economic decisions. China has one time zone, for example, for its own silly reasons. Countries will choose a time zone to be in the same, to optimize for countries they interact with, so they
But
don't
that
have to
doesn't
deal with the
explain
nuance.
how. But it doesn't explain how the time zone is established.
The time zones are not geometric or in any way physical. They're arbitrary
They are
choices.
physical.
No, they're not.
A time.
How could you have the guy Hoss was talking about being right next to another time zone? That's not because of the sun or geometry. It's an arbitrary decision to
It is
draw a
about.
line here. You're crazy. He's
It is
watching the
about.
sun. The sun is right before noon, and it's not an hour away. It's a few minutes away. The time zone is an arbitrary decision to cut off. At some point, you got to cut off. If they were purely geometrical, then they would transition smoothly. Like the guy that lives 60 nautical miles away from me would have time off by a minute. And that would be ridiculous because we couldn't coordinate anything if you adjusted time exactly to be solar time. So we make crude choices to cut off by an hour, usually, at a certain point. And that point's not even, it's economical. There are states in the east, like Michigan, that align with Eastern time zone because it's convenient to be in the same time zone as New York. It's, you guys still don't get this. My goodness.
You don't get that. That's not the correct time zone at that point anymore.
Exactly. There's no such thing as a correct time. The only correct time zone
There
would
is a
be solar
correct time
time.
zone. There is a correct time zone. The correct time zone is the sun is above your head at 12 at noon. That's the
Okay,
correct
if
time.
that's true, then for me the time would be 12, and a guy who's 100 miles away, for him time would be 12:10 or something.
Yeah.
So now,
Yeah.
how would we coordinate anything?
You don't. You don't.
Every person would have a different time zone.
You don't. Like if you like to coordinate, you have to not follow the correct time zone.
Exactly, and that's what you have on the map. You understand this? These time zones are the choices, not the correct, as you say. These are not correct time zones. These are the choices that people made to group themselves into roughly time zones that they can work with that are acceptable. China has one time zone. How does that? What's the explanation? It's because it's an authoritarian state that said, "Screw you, people in the West. We don't care about you Uyghurs and all the other. You all fall into the time zone. Suck it up. You're on Beijing clock."
Yeah,
Right?
Japan has one time zone.
Yeah, because Japan's not that wide. Diagonal.
But then you have Australia with three time zones.
I know Chile has probably one time zone because it's all vertical.
India one.
No, India has
more. Yeah, but they do the 30 minutes, so they don't do it on the hour. Theirs is on the whatever 30, which is odd.
You guys.
Again. Oh, okay. I know this is very off topic, but it's very important. So, guys, I will be fixing my smoke detectors because I just went on the phone with the people and they told me that smoke detectors expire. And
Bro,
that's
what the fuck am I listening to, bro? What the hell? What did I join, bro?
Okay, then you can leave. I don't
Shut up, big Bob.
I don't even know what you was trying to say. You're getting muted.
I'm casting a spell.
Wait, I can't do that. I can't do that. Sorry. But yes, I'm
big fat booty, ugly ass.
I'm getting my smoke detectors replaced. I was just on the phone with the people, and they told me like they expire for 10 years, which I already knew. I just had an argument. I hate that argument. But so I'm going to give my lovely family a week, and if they don't have it or anything done in a week, I'm throwing all of the smoke detectors away, and I will buy new ones with my money. Perfect plan.
Hang on. Do you mean the battery has expired, but the smoke
No,
detector
the smoke detector has expired. I was literally on the phone with the people. He said if it's like the smoke detector is manufactured in 2007, it's older than me. He said the smoke detectors are expired. You cannot put batteries in them; they don't work.
Well,
They're
I never knew that was a thing. I thought if they were working, functioning okay for 10 years, it should be okay. I never knew they could expire unless they malfunction, and then you get a new one.
It's been 20. It's almost 20 years that the smoke detector's been.
But if it's still working, why would you replace it if it still works?
It's not working.
My car's 30 years still working. It's not expired. What's going on?
It's
I don't
expired.
understand that. I don't understand.
Well, yours is probably not expired, but mine, it's expired. Okay, buddy? I literally got it off me. What am I supposed to do?
Well, anyway, it's the landlord scamming himself. Something's being scammed there. But there you are. Good luck.
It's not my fault. I ain't bought this house. Cool. Ah. All cool in the neighborhood. Who keeps playing that cluck noise? It's not funny.
What kind of shit is that?
What was that? Okay, so who wants to debate? Because, like, I don't know why y'all be doing this quiet virtual. It's kind of scary. Like, you know. Hippo, birdie, 2 eels? What?
I almost don't want to do it to you.
Do what?
The sensor in your smoke detector has an expiration date.
What? What are you talking about?
The sensor in your smoke detector has an expiration date. It's because of dust, pollen, cooking grease, humidity. After 10 years, these sensors lose their sensitivity, meaning they might not sense smoke in time, or they might start triggering frequent false alarms.
I already know that. That's why I'm getting new ones. I just like need like I don't know how I'm gonna do the hardware because like I don't know if that costs money or something. Like I know it's probably gonna cost money, but like I don't know. Like you get a few $1,000 though. I ain't super rich, but yeah, thing. Like I don't know if I just need to get like the same smoke detector and just get the smoke detector and then like plug it up in the hardware and maybe that'll work unless the hardware is like gone or something. Like I don't know. Like I'm too slow for all of that. But I know for the ones that you just gotta scoot a little thing in and twist, I know I can literally do the smoke detectors the things myself. Wow, it's not even that hard. I hate my crazy ass family. My mom's talking about. I told my mom about. I'm ranting, but I told my mom about the smoke detector problem, and she was like, "That's her father trying to talk to her." I'm like, "Bitch, what the like?" I in my head, I'm like, "Bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? Your dad is gone. My dad is gone. That is not how ghosts communicate." Like, I don't know what the fuck she was on. I don't. She wasn't even drunk. Probably she was. I don't know what the fuck she was talking about. This shit was fine. Then the biggest problem is my grandma. I'm literally on the phone with people. I want her to hear this. And she's like, I don't have many bitch, your smoke detectors don't work no more. Dear Fire, how many times I gotta
Wrap
say
it
this?
up, please. Wrap it up.
I wasn't done with my rant though. Yang.
Yeah, I know. Just please try to wrap. There we go. Someone wrapped it up for you.
Wow. Bye.
Is it a ball or is it flat? That's the question. You're lagging, sir. What did you say? Could you repeat?
Oh, I said it's flat as a pancake.
There we go. Any objections to this? Any ball thinkers? No.
Well, there was some earlier, and regardless of which way you showed them it's flat, they just would rebuttal with, "You're retarded" or "You're stupid." It was quite entertaining.
How many
People
has
are
it been
just
today?
I mean, I'm in and out all day. I've heard 2 or 3 over the last 4 or 5 hours. That stayed for a good while.
Yeah, I think the funniest comment that was made was, and I think it was by Ippo, and it was 8 miles per inch. Curvature.
It'd
Oh,
be a
that was so
massive
funny.
globe. we
Oh,
live on
wow.
1/1000th of the globe.
It was just classic. That was gold right there.
I've got somebody in Facebook that I've been kind of going back and forth with, and he tried to claim he's a Glober, 100%, and he likes to just call names, but he says 2 inches over 100 miles.
Oh,
Yeah, I said
ridiculous,
draw a
isn't it?
picture. Yeah, I said draw a picture of that. Like, how many? Let's take like the azimuthal equidistant map and measure the diameter of that. So that's only like 5 feet of curve across the whole thing.
Yeah, it's silly, really. That's what they do. They don't even know their model. Clearly don't understand their model or anything. Scale, size, numbers, they don't know it.
We know it better than they do by a long shot.
Well, this is what I've always said. I've always demonstrated that to the audience, that how can it be that the people who are believing they're on a ball earth don't know their model, nothing at all, yet we sleep, eat, shit this stuff daily, and we're wrong. We're wrong, and we know the model inside out. They don't know it at all, and they're right. Can that be? How can that be logical?
Because didn't you know we're all in a cult and we're evil?
Yeah, they're very quick to say, "You flat earthers." What was that guy's name? Spooky Dookie came in. He said he was asking for someone to engage him on the flat earth and that, right? Because no one was answering, I was cutting my hair at the time. I quickly jumped in and said, "Well, if you give me some time, I'll get to you. But at the moment, I'm just listening." And he said, "Well, I know you flat earthers are unemployed." Now, why would you say that? If we do the demographics of that, there are more unemployed globers than flat earthers, actually.
Do you
So what?
teach your students about the flat earth?
I most certainly do. Yeah,
You're a
absolutely.
fucking
That
failure of a teacher. I
it's
hope you know this. You will
my
one day realize this.
responsibility.
I will not
It's my
waste my time
responsibility.
with you.
Let me give you the legalities. Let me give you the legalities of the British law when it comes to education. By rights, the Education Board in Britain, by law, must teach the heliocentric model and the geocentric model. They must teach that at school, but they're failing to do so. Okay? They only teach one side. So I'm not failing in my duty by teaching the geocentric model, the heliocentric model, and getting them to think about the curvature, if it's there or not. I'm not failing my duty at all as a human being, yet alone legally. So to you, sir. Thanks.
Did you get it all out?
Did you like that one? Yeah. From the far depths, get it right up.
I take my daughter with me. Like, I live in the near the mountain, and she loves to hike. Recently, she got into hiking, so we live only a few miles from the Appalachian Trail, And last weekend we hiked 12 miles of that. And while we were up there, I pointed out some of the mountains that were off in the distance and showed her on Google Maps how far away they are. And of course, she doesn't understand the math as well as you and I do. But, I plot it on paper and show her, look, we're not supposed to be able to see that. So what do you think about that? And
Yeah,
it's just
look
a
how
good
far we
thought
can see,
experiment.
kind of thing. Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
did to my kids. Yeah. Yeah, I always pointed out to them Mount Fuji from the top of Mount Scuba, and I said, "You see, now we shouldn't be able to see all of that mountain. Only maybe if we can see just a little tippy top. But look at what we're seeing. And Mount Fuji from Mount Scuba, which is approximately 180 miles away, okay, it looks golden in the sun. So if you're talking like spring into summer hiking, when Mount Fuji is visible, with a little bit of still got some snow cap on it, it's when the light hits it, it looks like a golden mountain, right? And people climb Mount Scuba to get that view, and you don't get it every day. It's not. You try, but you don't. Yeah. But when we do, and now I say, look at that. And I show them. I used to show them when we were hiking. Yeah, man. So I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Look how far we can see. The Earth is flat, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Because if it were not, then we wouldn't be able to make this observation. Yeah, hiking is great
on
fun.
mute because my dog's going crazy. I don't want to make you listen to my dog.
Yeah, yeah. No, I thoroughly enjoy hiking. Yeah, clean air.
Yeah. Are you familiar with the Appalachian Trail here in the States?
Yeah, I've heard it in the States. Yes, yeah, I've never been there, but yeah, I've heard of it many times. Yeah, I know it's a long trail course. I know that. Yeah.
Yeah, it runs right along the Tennessee North Carolina state line, and the county I'm in, borders North Carolina, and so we just drive. There's a nice paved road. The last mile of it or so is gravel, and when you park, the Appalachian Trail crosses like right in front of where you park. So we had a friend of ours meet us there, and then take us to like another spot that you can get to and drop us off, and we just hiked back to the car, and it was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. How high in elevation are you when you're on that mountain, by the way? Or trail?
4,400 feet, something like
Okay.
that.
All right. Yeah, fair enough. It's good enough. Get some good observations from there.
Yeah, the valley, the valley, the main flat part of the county below us is at about 1,000 feet above sea level. So we're roughly 3,400 feet higher.
Okay,
And,
so around about 4,000 plus feet above sea level.
Yeah, and we're able to see some mountain ranges. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
No worries, sir. No worries at all. Yeah. Yeah, hiking a very good pastime, and yeah, when you go up to 4,000 feet in elevation, yeah, the Earth is presented to you as flat when you look across the surface. Right, you don't notice any curvature there. And what amazes me is that the way man has utilized the land. So you've got your infrastructure, buildings, and then the farmland, and the way it's being used. That the patterns that are formed is just great to see how man is surviving on the surface of the earth. Hiking brings a different view of the earth to you, doesn't it? From where rather than when you're actually on the street level. We get up high, you can see the splendor of the earth itself and then how man is utilizing it. It's great. Whilst breathing in all that fresh air coming from the soil and then the air itself, yeah, all very therapeutic. Can't knock it, man. And remember, when you're hiking, you're breathing more, so you're using a lot of air, cleaning out your lungs, your capillaries are getting cleaned, so it's all good for you. Blood pressure, your heart pressure is pumping up, so your blood's being cleaned, sweating out, all the toxins are coming out. So hiking is a very good sport, pastime. And with your smartphones now, you can listen to whatever you want whilst you're hiking, music, Black Eyed Peas if you want, or Flat Earth podcast, as you're going up. And yeah, really, really good,
I'm still there.
I'm still here, yeah. Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
No problem, sir.
I got my dog in the back of the car, and whenever she sees another dog, she just goes nuts.
Yeah. My dog wasn't so bad, actually, my Labrador. When she's in the back of the car, I always had the window open anyway, because I drive a Nissan Terrano, which is in America known as the Pathfinder. So the Pathy, and the back, you got the back tailgate, and then you got the window that you can just flip up, so she can stick her head out, and that. And then when we go hiking, open the door, right, let's go, come on, yeah, and then no lead, and we're off. Boom, let's go. So she's sniffing around, go to the toilet over there, yeah, come back, carry on. Yeah.
Yeah, we took our dog with us on that hiking, and then of course I brought a pistol just because. I mean, you don't know if you run into a black bear or some weirdo or something,
Yeah.
But the weather, it's crazy, man. Like, you go by Celsius, and I'm sorry, I'm horrible at conversion. Do you understand Fahrenheit at all?
Yeah, no, yeah, I do understand it. No worry, you give me the numbers, I can do the conversions myself. You go ahead.
So down in the valley, like down in town, the normal part of the county, it was like 82 or 83, and up on the top of the mountain, it was probably 70.
Okay, not much of a difference then, really.
Constant wind, because you always have like wind going up and down the side of the mountain, and,
Right.
it felt amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. Whereas if you come to if you're in Japan here. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Like if you're parts that hill, you're literally at the top of the ridge, and like if you step 20 feet to the left, you're going down the side of the mountain into Tennessee, and if you step 20 feet to the right, you're going down the mountain into North Carolina, and it's like right on the top.
Right on the borderline, yeah. Wow,
It's just spectacular.
Yeah, nice.
Beautiful. If you ever travel to the States, I know like a lot of some people I've met from Europe before. They're like, "Oh yeah, I've come to America and I go to DC and I go to New York." I'm like, why would you ever want to do that? We don't even consider those people Americans. Those are just crazies.
Yeah.
But if you ever make it down here, East Tennessee and Western North Carolina is like arguably some of the most beautiful land we have.
Yeah. Thanks for that. Yeah, New York, America. New York is not my first point to go. I've never been there. I don't actually have any desire to go there. I did want to go to Manhattan for the jazz, but outside of that, no. I mean, I'm glad I went to Los Angeles anyway. Glad I went there, and I've been to Hawaii 6 times, and then Pacific Islands like Guam, Saipan. We've done those like 6 times, 3 times each. So I've enjoyed that. Maybe Guam 4 times, in fact. Saipan 3 times. So yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so travelled around a little bit there, and then we did Philippines, of course, and Singapore.
What was the Philippines like? I've been curious to go there.
I tell you what, the first thing that hit me was the inexpensiveness of it all. It's not expensive. Food cheap, transportation cheap, hotels, living cheap, right? And the quality of the food, beautiful. Outdoors, on the street, and into the restaurants and that. Yeah, all very, very pocket friendly. That was the first thing, right? And then, I'm married, yeah. I'm married, right? With my wife. But I was still getting attention from the women. That was what was blowing me away, yeah. 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 So, yeah, I loved it there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I found that the infrastructure is being modernized because we went to Cebu and that, okay? So they got modern infrastructure, okay? It's all being built gradually as we speak here. And you could go there and work and make your money and enjoy your life there. Okay? The holiday's good. The beaches are lovely.
Yeah, I got a buddy who went there and came back with a wife.
Well, there you go. He brought back a souvenir. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, I thoroughly enjoyed the Philippines. It's beautiful. I swam with whale sharks for the first time in my life there in Cebu. Yeah, you
I'm driving
hire a
down the road.
guide to get you down there. So we hired a van to drive us down there, and they drive you back. Okay, and then you get a little orientation as to the do's and don'ts. Okay, and then you go out in a boat with your guide, and then they take you out, and then before you know it, you're going into the ocean, and you're now swimming with the whale sharks. They're right there all around you. Wicked, man. Yeah, took my family.
Oh,
We did
wow.
that. Yeah.
I posted. I'm driving right now, but I posted in the side chat just a picture out my left window here, and you can see the mountains off in the distance. The top of those mountains right there is the North Carolina line.
Ah, thank you. Appreciate that. Nice. I was going to ask you to put some images, but I thought, nah, maybe he doesn't want to dox you, so I won't ask. But well done, you did it, and appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm so sorry.
See, the problem with measuring curvature of the ground here is we don't have any flat ground.
No, that's right. So you've got to look to long distance observations, and then work out your altitude, of course, and then how much you should be seeing from your altitude is going to be your best bet, isn't it? I think, is that right?
Yeah. So when I took my daughter hiking, one of the things I was going to mention was, are you on a PC or a cell phone?
I'm on a cell phone here.
Okay. Well, like on Google Maps, if you were to look up Viking Mountain or Viking Mountain Road, you could kind of see where we
Right.
were at, and from there, we were able to see a mountain, two mountain ranges deep into Kentucky, which is like
Ooh.
125 miles or so.
Right.
And using the best tool I've found for measuring, like where we have all these hills and mountains. A company I used to work with doing long distance microwave connections called Ubiquity makes a tool where you can plot GPS coordinates of where you're going to mount two of the antennas. Interfering the line of sight, and the mountain range I can see. And according to this tool, we should not have seen it because it was too far away and the curve came into play. Yet when you go and look with your eyes, you get a different story.
Yeah. 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 I'm enjoying this image you posted there. It's quite nice.
Yeah, that's so I'm traveling when I'm traveling on that road, I'm going basically southwest. And I'm
Okay.
looking 90 degrees to my left, so you're looking southeast towards those mountains.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for that. So I've orientated myself slightly now to that. Yeah. Okay.
It's I'm in Greene County, Tennessee, with an extra E, Greene.
Right.
Greene County.
Yeah, Greeny County. Yeah.
The town I live in is Greenville, and it's got an extra E, and I always say it's Green Evil because the word
Yeah.
evil's right in the center of it.
Yes. Right. It's Greenyville, isn't it?
Green.
Kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's named after a Revolutionary War soldier, Nathaniel Greene.
Oh, right. What was he, a Confederate?
No, Revolutionary War.
Oh, Revolutionary. Sorry, yeah. Civil War. See, that's the first thing I went to, didn't I? Sorry. Right. And in what period was that Revolutionary War?
Independence.
Yeah,
It
you're
was
breaking up a little bit.
late 1700s.
All right, 1700s.
Sorry.
Okay, thank you. That's right. I got it. 1700s. Right.
Yeah, Jane,
Okay.
it was that little event when we kicked your ass and declared independence. Familiar
Well,
with
you
that?
wouldn't be
July
kicking.
4th?
You wouldn't be kicking my ass because I don't align myself with those people who fought that war. I'm a black African. Remember that.
Are you okay? Good for you. Are you a British? None of us were alive back then, by the way, just to confirm. But are you a British citizen?
That doesn't matter. Just
It's a
because I
simple
have a
question.
hang on,
Okay.
let me
Oh my
explain, please.
God.
I'm
Can't have a
going to explain
conversation
to you.
when not
Just because I have a British passport doesn't mean that I, Jin CBR1, align myself with the British history and events.
I don't care what you align yourself with.
Well, then,
I'm
so don't
just
be telling me
saying
they kicked
the
my ass.
event
Hang
you're
on.
inquiring
It
about.
doesn't matter. You can't make the
Let me
claim that they
rephrase.
kicked
Let me
my ass.
rephrase. You're right.
Excuse me.
Let
Yeah,
me
right.
rephrase.
Please,
The
thank you.
event you're inquiring about is that little-known event when the
British
colonies
ass. Thanks.
and the colonies kicked the British ass and declared independence, July 4th,
Thank you. Right.
1776.
That's better.
All right, calm down now.
No. I don't calm down when you start aligning me to things that are not positions that I hold and I have
I
nothing to do with.
retracted my statement.
Good.
Calm
So then
down
don't
now.
be saying, "Oh my God." Then thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, right. Don't make me to look.
Here in the
Please don't make
How's
me
your
to look like
haircut?
the villain. All right, you're the villain here, mate, not me. Thanks.
Did your haircut turn out okay?
Yes, my haircut turned out good. I posted the picture of myself in the survey. If you scroll back, you'll see it. I got a few warm comments, which I
timestamp?
appreciate.
Give me the timestamp.
Oh, about 45 minutes ago. That's all I can give you. Scroll back, for fuck's sake, and you'll see me with my new haircut, looking very dapper. Thanks. Well, really annoying these Globers, They like to do a lot of assumptions, but don't mess with me because I don't do any assuming, mate.
I can do the same
I don't
because
see it.
here in the United States, a lot of black people point fingers at white people and say, you used to enslave us and blah, blah, blah. And I say, listen, my maternal and paternal grandparents didn't even live in America at that time, so don't include me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't do that either. Exactly. I don't do that. I don't point I can't do that. I don't have the right to do that. You understand? And I don't. The only time I address those kind of nonsense is if it's coming at me. Then obviously, as you could hear just now, defend very well, don't I? Yeah, exactly. That's it. I have friends from all over the world: white, black, green, yellow, pink. I'm that man. Okay, I'm not. And I love the world. In spite of what has gone on and has put black people on the back foot, we've been set back. I agree that that's happened. I acknowledge that, and it's unfair. But I've still got to go forward. Don't let that slow me down. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like some of today's black people want reparations, but it's like none of you are enslaved, and none of the white people alive today had any slaves. So, like, why?
Right.
Even if my grandfather was a Nazi, let's say, I shouldn't be held liable for what he did.
Yeah.
It's a different
We can't.
person.
This is a very controversial issue and topic, so we'll have to end it there because my next statement could throw this server into disrepute. So I'm not going to say any more than that. We'll leave it right there because that's one of those very, very sensitive ones.
I'll end it with. I don't care what you look like. It's who you are as a person, and I respect and trust everybody until I'm given a reason not to. So
yeah. I'll
nobody.
end it with this. I don't blame the current generation of white people for the history that happened when they weren't alive. Why would I blame them? Why? There you are. You see. So I'm very fair with my anger.
Well,
Very good anger
that's
management.
yeah. Well, just I hope you know I respect you just as much as any other man, regardless of.
Yeah, and same
You
to
are.
you, sir. That's same for me to and everybody, all the flat earthers, brothers and sisters. Globers, you're in trouble because you're not really firing on all cylinders properly. I will not be buying you a drink at any bar. Believe you me.
Hey guys, let's
I
wrap
don't
up this
think
chat. It's not flat, guys. Let's just wrap it up. All right? Go home, dude. Everybody go home.
Back up into a ball.
The Earth is a ball. The Earth is a sphere, dude. Let's wrap this up. There's no point.
Oh, it's
There's
been
no
wrapped
point
up
for this
already.
chat.
The globe is dead. The globe is actually dead. It's been wrapped
No,
up. That globe,
no,
it
dude.
died 11 years ago when the flat Earth reinsurged itself. That globe is dead in the flat Earth water.
Nah, bro. The Earth is a
Well,
sphere.
okay. Au contraire, please tell us how you know it's still alive and what proof do you have, sir? Go ahead.
The Earth is a sphere. The Earth is a sphere, sir. That's it. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
How do you know?
Do your research.
Yeah.
People have
I'm
witnessed
asking.
and seen
I'm
it.
asking
Here we
for
go.
your.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
Ships on the horizon. They disappear, right?
Oh God, here we
Crazy,
go.
right? Here we go, dude. Here we go, bro. Back to this shit. Let's go, dude. Why do ships
Yeah, so
disappear?
they disappear. They disappear with your naked eye. Then magically, you can take a telescope and it comes right back into view because the telescope sees around the curve, right?
You got proof of that? You supposed to prove?
Yeah, yeah, I done it. I proved it to myself with my own eyes.
Okay, so no evidence actually. So it's crazy.
You should try it. You should go outside and touch grass and try it.
No, I'm good. I doubt it. I doubt you can do that. So yeah,
Well, I did. So you know, that's enough for me.
yeah, yeah. Another thing, who made if the Earth is flat? Did somebody make it flat? Like, somebody made it, or it's just naturally a flat fucking planet?
Yeah,
Like,
there's a guy
how
with a
did that happen?
giant rolling pin.
Well, no, I'm talking about like aliens. Like, did they build this planet like into a
Okay.
flat,
Well,
a flat Earth
there's
planet?
no alien. Let's
There's
start
no
there.
aliens. You
Yeah,
believe in a
there is no
flat Earth?
alien.
But hold up, you believe in a flat Earth, but you don't believe in aliens? That's crazy.
Right, I believe in
No,
a creator, and I believe this is all there is.
Yeah. Obviously, the Earth
That's
was
crazy.
created for us. Clearly, the Earth was created for us. No man made that. Okay. And Earth cannot be considered a planet, for Earth has life on it. Earth is not a wandering star. Okay. Which is what planet actually means when you translate it from Greek or Latin into English, wandering star. So the objects we see in the sky, we are not the same as those. So you've committed what's known as a false equivalence fallacy, whereby you're equivalating Earth to those objects up there which you do know nothing about. So no, we're not
Jin,
a planet. Okay.
why are there the wandering stars that they call the planars?
Oh, I have no idea why they're there. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, they're there for entertainment value only. If I understood your question correctly,
No,
I don't have any.
they have a valid. Listen, they're very useful to us because Jupiter and Saturn, they pull us and keep us from sucking into the sun. First of all, second of all, they attract a lot of meteors and asteroids that crash into their planets instead of crashing into us.
Yeah,
So
actually,
they're very useful.
we have no proof of the statements that you have made at all. We
What
have
are you
no
talking
proof
about?
of
What are you
this
talking about?
at all. We've got
What are you
no
talking about?
proof that that
How?
our position is being kept because of Jupiter and that. No, that's not true. You can't prove
Dude,
that.
it
But
is.
Jin,
It is.
are they
It is.
called wandering stars because they don't behave the same way as these actual stars do?
Are they really wandering if they're in orbit of our sun?
You would need to prove that we're in that.
This is like the Greek
That's a good
translation of
point.
I need to
planar.
prove they're orbiting around the sun. What the fuck?
You're going to
Good
need to
point,
prove that.
because
You're
they're
going
like
to need to
contained,
prove
right?
that.
They're
So
not
yes,
wandering.
yeah, you have to
Prove,
prove these
prove the
things.
Earth is flat. Prove the Earth is flat.
Well, you guys are talking about semantics, so he correctly pointed out that if something is has a regular orbit, then it's not really wandering.
Yeah.
It's wandering as
called
it's moving around.
it's called a wandering star because it doesn't behave the same way as the stars do.
Right. It moves around.
Yeah, why?
Yeah. It doesn't matter why, we're talking semantics.
Yeah, Earth isn't
These
moving,
people
though.
decided
Earth,
that's the conversation
Earth
can
cannot
happen.
be
Well,
equivalated. Earth
I think it
cannot be
matters.
equivalated.
Dude, we are moving. We are moving, bro. We're moving.
No,
I
can
do
you
think
prove
it
that,
matters
please?
because I think it matters because if the lights in the sky are part of a firmament and different things don't rotate the same way, like there's a wandering thing, that needs to be explained.
Eric, like if you believe in the heliocentric model and Earth is orbiting the sun, you understand the orbit they show us is not like a perfect circle. It's like a big long oval, right?
Yes, I understand that. Yes.
So that would mean the speed of the orbit would be speeding up and slowing down in relation to where it is or along that oval track. Why do we never feel that acceleration or deceleration? Because that would be like tremendous amounts of changes of speed.
How much acceleration? How much change over time would that be?
Oh, thousands of miles per hour over the course of a week. You would feel that. It would have effects on water. It would have effects on gravity.
So like you're like
Get all that
10,000
effect.
miles per hour change over weeks, 30,000. What are we talking about?
Well, supposedly we orbit at what 66,600 miles per hour average, right?
Right. So you're talking about does this like how much does the change of speed and how much is the change in vector like to over these course of weeks?
It's going to be at least a few thousands of miles per hour. It's going to have effects on water. It would change tides more than the moon supposedly does. We don't ever feel that. There's never been a test ever done that says what we're standing on is moving in any way whatsoever.
Well, that's not true, but I'm just asking like over the
Which
course of
test?
weeks, you're saying over the course of weeks there's a change of thousands of miles per hour. So like
Sure.
is
So
it
that's
like
not true. So what test proves we're
capping
moving?
it at like are you capping at like 10,000 miles per hour change
Yeah,
or 20,000?
you're not really.
What
Hang on, you're not listening to the point being raised. Can you give us an
I am
experiment
listening to
that
the point.
proves? Can you give us an experiment that proves the Earth is moving? Because you've made the claim that we're moving. Can you do that? Just keep it clean, keep it simple. What experiment was conducted to prove that Earth is moving at the rate it's meant to be, supposedly moving at? Go ahead. What was the experiment?
I'll get to that. I'll get to that as soon as I get over this one point.
Yeah, right. You'll never get to it. So there's never been a
No.
test.
You're talking about the change in the 10,000s. Like, is it 10,000? Is it 20,000? Like, can
I
you set
said
like an
in
actual
the
number to it?
thousands,
Yes.
which would be
Yes.
less than
Thousands.
10,000, which would be less than 10,000, not 20 or 10,000. And
Okay.
why be so critical? If it's 100 miles per hour, you would have the feeling of the change of speed. There is never a feeling of any movement whatsoever, regardless if it's 2 miles per hour or 2,000 miles per hour difference. There's never an experiment done that says what we're standing on is moving at all. And you're
Okay.
saying
So
there is. So which experiment is that?
let's go with like the max at like 10,000 over 13 weeks. Over 13 weeks. So that's about
Is this
about
the Eric guy
700.
again?
What's that about? 700 miles per hour per week. So that's about 100 miles per hour per day. So that's about 10 miles per hour over 2.4. So 5 miles per hour over 1.2 hours. That's like 1 mile per hour change over 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't think you'd feel that.
All right, cool. So, anyways, what's the experiment that says what we're standing on is moving?
Do you agree that you wouldn't feel 1 mile per hour change over an hour?
Do you got something in your ear, bro? What's the experiment that says we're moving?
Like I said, I'll get to that as soon as we're done with this one point. Do you agree that we wouldn't
All right,
feel
well,
a change of
let me
1
know when
mile
you're
per
ready.
hour
I'm down here fishing, so you let
over
me
an
know when you're
hour?
ready. Let me know when you're ready,
I'm
bro.
just
I'll be here.
wondering if you would agree if we wouldn't feel a change of 1 mile per hour, right, over an hour. Okay, I guess you do agree with that. So to yeah, we've done parallax viewing. We've seen we've taken a look at different stars throughout the course of the year. Um, the fact that the northern hemisphere will see completely different constellations from winter to summer. That's all proof that we're moving.
Can I also say the Foucault pendulum, okay, and the Coriolis effect? You guys know about those things? Those are experiments.
Well, that's about the rotation of the Earth. I'm more
Oh yeah,
talking about actually go to orbit.
right. But it's still we're moving. And then
Yeah, no,
there's the
yeah, I agree.
and there's the stars look different during the course of a year because they're
Yep.
moving.
Every 6 months, we're on the opposite side of the sun.
Right.
Yep. So that's all proof. And the experiment is by looking at the constellations from 6 months to 6 months and seeing the difference. And there you go.
Yep. Flat Earthers real quiet
It's
right
just an
now.
experiment.
It
It
is
is
experiment. The variable that you're about to ask about is time. When you choose to make the observations, that's the variable that we're changing.
You cannot manipulate time, can you?
Yes, you can. You can absolutely choose when to take an observation. You can manipulate the variable of time.
So it's an observation, not an experiment.
Observations taken at different times, and yeah, that's called an experiment.
Called an observation.
Holy shit. It was retarded.
It sounds like we need to take some people back to middle school to the science fair and explain to them how the scientific theory works. Well,
Or
I
point
saw
them
a
to
cloud move
Quantum
across the
Eraser's
sky, so that means
YouTube
we're
channel.
spinning.
Hey, Peter, check this out, dude. I can watch you comb your hair at different times throughout the day. I just did an experiment.
I know, right? It's creepy though.
Fucking
Lads.
Bro, you guys are so dumb, dude.
Except
Bro.
for we
Bro,
were
you just
all
agreed with
Globers,
that
and then we asked
retard.
questions.
You disagreed with that guy
You
that
guys are
said that's
dumb,
an experiment. Watching some shit at different times throughout the day is an experiment. That shit is dumb. No.
Hey,
I just gave
this
you an
bird just
analogy to
flew
why that
past
shit
me,
is
so
dumb.
that means the Earth is spinning and the bird's standing still.
Can you define experiment? What's the definition of experiment?
Which experiment? What kind of experiment?
Just the word experiment. What's the definition of experiment? A procedure or test
So,
carried out under controlled conditions to
uh,
discover an unknown effect, test a hypothesis, or try out a new method.
Anything that shows that the Earth is round is not an experiment.
Really?
That's my
How's that?
definition.
Is that you coping? That's you coping or no?
No, I'm teasing
Crazy.
them.
Bro, to be honest, the experiment is not like the only thing you can have. Just say you have an observation or a measurement, and that's fine too. Just use your words properly.
Yeah, well,
Always
you've
with the
skipped a
semantics.
few.
oh,
I'm
you
not
want to
saying
talk
you
about
must.
measurements?
We're not trying to be clever and say you
I
must have
posted
an experiment, and since you don't,
Always with the
GG, right?
semantics. Always with the semantics.
I mean,
All
if you want to go to the measurements, I posted actual measurements of what's called a township, which is 36 square miles. And you can see that as you go to all the way to the west and all the way to the north, especially section 6, you can't fit 36 square miles on the globe. So you have to, it gets shorter and shorter. And there you go. There's evidence right there.
You cannot have 36 square miles on a globe? That's a tiny globe you have there, brother.
I'm saying when we
What
make
kind of
the
globe do you
36
live in?
square miles, the error gets pushed to the west and to the north, and you can actually see this, and the distances change because longitude lines converge.
Yeah, they do converge.
I
It's
got
a
a question.
coordinate system.
I got a question. Can you guys explain why a storm in the northern hemisphere rotates?
Do you mean why does it?
What?
Oh, never mind. I think he got muted.
Eric's all over the place. But he's been going on for like 72 hours straight, so it's understandable.
He admitted earlier today that he was a drug addict, so I mean, it doesn't surprise me.
Must
Why
be
can't
popping those
hurricanes cross over
Adderalls.
the equator? Why can't hurricanes cross over an equator?
What are we discussing? Meteorology or the shape of the surface?
Hurricanes can't cross over the equator because the Earth is flat.
There you go.
No, it's because of the Coriolis effect.
No, it's because the Earth is.
How do you know that?
Well, we can see the fact that hurricanes always rotate one direction in the northern hemisphere, and they rotate the opposite direction in the southern hemisphere. And
Have
this
you
is
seen that
exactly what
yourself?
this is exactly what you
No,
would
that is
expect on a
untrue.
rotating planet.
That is completely untrue. That
Okay,
is not true.
prove me
In
wrong.
both,
Shouldn't be too hard.
it's not true.
Look it
They
up.
Prove
can
me wrong. It shouldn't be too hard.
they
Look it
can
up. Yeah, prove
go
me wrong.
any way. They can rotate different ways.
No.
Okay,
They
show
don't
me a
always.
single hurricane that does that. A single time we've observed a hurricane doing that.
Okay, wait.
Storms
So how
in
do
the
you
southern hemisphere rotate clockwise.
being going in different directions beneath the celestial bodies?
Storms in the southern hemisphere rotate clockwise, and storms in the northern hemisphere rotate counterclockwise. Every
Yeah, how do you
single
know?
time.
How do you know that that's because of the Coriolis?
What do you mean? It is. What the fuck?
How do
Because the
you know?
Earth is spinning. Because the Earth is spinning, dude. I mean, that's why they rotate that way. Holy shit.
No, how do you know that? Like, what science experiment can we do to determine whether or not that's the cause?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
So you're saying
I honestly don't know the scientific experiment that you can prove that it's the cause,
Post
but
a video.
you can definitely make the observation that all hurricanes, in fact, do that.
Okay, so what? How do you know that Coriolis is the cause of that?
Because it logically follows. It kind of makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
It absolutely does.
I'm posting a video in the chat.
Unicorns with rainbow farts and pixie dust make hurricanes change direction.
Yeah, I think what you meant to say.
Why are you talking
that
about
the
your god?
You meant to say that the Coriolis effect would predict that the storms would do this, and this confirms your prediction, right?
Why can't I post anything in the chat, dude? You guys don't like my proof? You don't want evidence?
It's not proof. It's just a story, man. Cool story, bro.
I posted an example of shit.
it's also getting
Direction.
away from the
I'm
question
gonna
of
hold this
proving the
argument.
curve. Who cares about hurricanes? Prove we're on a fucking curved ball.
Oh, he's gonna
Hey,
concede that
you
there are
want to know?
examples
You want to know a
No,
crazy?
it's relevant.
Hold on, y'all want to know a crazy fact about hurricanes? In order for hurricanes to gain speed, they need a flat surface.
That's not true.
Where's your scientific experiment that proves that in order for hurricanes to spin, you need a flat surface?
I didn't say spin. I said in order to gain speed.
Okay, where's your scientific experiment to prove that in order for hurricanes to gain speed, they need to have a flat surface?
Oh, it's observed. As soon as a hurricane hits land, the topography changes. It's no longer flat. and then all of a sudden the hurricane dies.
Yeah, as a multiple hurricane survivor of Central Florida, I can attest to that being true.
Same thing with tornadoes. Tornadoes flat surface to gain speed as well.
Yeah, because we live on a flat Earth.
That's why you don't have tornadoes in the city, because there's buildings everywhere, and those buildings break up the wind.
I'm just confused. I don't understand how you know it needs a
That's
flat
not true.
surface because you haven't proved that the ocean's flat to say that. So where's your proof
There's
that
been
a
tornadoes in
hurricane?
cities.
All the water at Earth is flat.
Where's your experiment? Where's your
You know
scientific
about the calm
experiment
before the
to
storm, right?
prove that
So,
hurricanes need a flat surface in order to gain speed?
okay, I'll be glad to answer. I did a scientific experiment at the ocean with a laser, and it remained at 8 feet above the water for 16 miles.
Doesn't prove
You know it
anything.
was 16 miles.
Yeah, I set up a laser on a tripod at 8 feet. I got in a boat, went 16 miles out into the ocean away from the laser, and the laser was still 8 feet above the water.
How do you know you went 16 miles?
I was using a map,
What kind of map?
Google Maps.
Oh, you know that Google Maps is a spherical map, right?
Yeah, and that's the claim we're trying to debunk. So he picked up his 16
So you use
Wait, how can a laser be seen at 16 miles when it should be behind the curvature of the 16 miles?
I'm not accepting that he was at 16 miles because he has no proof that he was at 16 miles because he used a map that he doesn't believe in to say that he was at 16 miles.
Google Maps uses a overall projection. It's in the code.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what maps he used. He was at 16 miles. He had a laser at 8 feet, and that laser was still at 8 feet and was visible at 16 miles, which is impossible on a globe.
I don't know how he knows that he was at 16 miles though. He doesn't believe in the globe map. So why would he use the globe map to say that he's at 16 miles?
Well, because Google Maps is not. Hold on, let me reply. Because Google Maps is not using the globe. Google Maps is using the flat Earth that we live on.
No, it shows that longitude lines converge on Earth, which would be a spherical map.
Dude, what's wrong with you?
Imaginary
You used
line?
the globe measurement. The globe people claim
No,
there's
they're
16
not
miles there.
imaginary lines. They're
That's what
arbitrary
you
lines, but
debunk.
they're not.
What's wrong with
It
you? When I'm
actually.
talking, can you shut up? He used the globe claimed distance, 16 miles, okay? He picked that up from Google. That's what we're debunking. There should be curvature over those 16 miles. According to the globe people, there was no curvature.
How did he know the elevation of the laser?
He just said he measured it. It was 8 feet.
How did he know the elevation of the ground that the laser was based off of?
It was over water.
It's at the edge of the water.
How did he know the elevation of high tide, flat tide, or low?
I just got robot. I don't know what you said.
Do you have any evidence of this experiment?
Yeah. No, I'm just asking, like, how did he know
No,
the
because I was
elevation
over
of the laser? Is it based off of high tide elevation, slack tide elevation, low tide elevation, like high low tide, low tide? What? How does he know the elevation?
So will you stop you stop talking long enough so I can answer? I get your question. I don't need it verse 7 different ways. So you set the tripod at the edge of the water, regardless if tide is low or high. I mean, it doesn't matter. At that time, where the water met the land, the laser was 8 feet above the water. Regardless of what tide it was, it only took about 45 minutes to get out there 16 miles. We measure at every mile, and every mile, all the way up to 16, it was 8 feet.
It took 3 minutes to
So
go 15
either
miles on a
A,
boat?
the laser shines through the 45
He said
minutes to go
45
16
minutes.
miles.
45 minutes, not 3 minutes. 45.
Okay, that still doesn't answer like what the elevation was of the camera.
8 feet, and it was whatever the tide was at that
There's
moment.
no camera.
Or the laser, whatever. What's the elevation of the base ground? You have to give me that information and then add the 8 feet to that.
0 feet.
I did.
Zero,
I
zero
did.
feet
I
sea
did.
level.
It was on a tripod, 8 foot tall, at the edge of the water, standing on the sand.
At high
So it was
tide?
8 feet off the surface of the water. It doesn't matter if it was 8 feet 4 inches.
It
Doesn't
absolutely
matter what the
matters.
tide is because
No,
the
it doesn't
time that
matter.
set the laser.
It
Okay, so at the
absolutely
time,
matters.
yeah.
You don't want to explain why
So tell me
multiple
how. How does it
people,
matter?
not just him, have done laser tests over miles and miles and miles, and each time the laser is shown to be way further than it should be, right? If it's a curve, the laser should not be visible. Explain that.
He's a disco ball earther. He think there are flat surfaces if you like with lakes raised up and so forth. It's just dumb. He doesn't understand the geometry of it.
You mean the geoid of the Earth? I don't think it's a bunch of disco balls. There's a geoid. That's like the most accurate way to describe
We're
Earth's
gonna
surface.
claim because the lake was on a mountain or something. That's why it's flat, right?
He shined a laser across a 16-foot lake or ocean. Which one was it?
Was it a lake? It doesn't matter what
I
it
was at New
They're both
Smyrna Beach, Florida, at the ocean.
It's the ocean. It was an ocean
needs
test.
to curve. The ocean needs to curve those required 8
Okay,
miles.
so you're saying it doesn't matter, like if we say like you're at the extreme high tide and then 8 feet plus that doesn't matter?
No, because the water still needs to curve around your ball. Remember gravity? It has to curve with 8 inches per mile squared. That's just a
Yeah.
claim. We debunked it. There was no fucking curve over those 16 miles. Just
Hey,
accept
I
it.
gotta ask. I just want clarification real quick. So if it's 8 feet, what's the difference between 8 feet above high tide and 8 feet above low tide? What's the difference?
Well, see, the way tides work is that they're not all at the same elevation at the same exact time. So you can have like the
Right.
same coastline experience different high tides at different locations at different points. So it absolutely does matter where
What?
he was.
You're talking like thousands of miles away. It's not
No,
like the
no,
sun
no,
changes every
no,
10
no,
miles.
no. You can have like different high tides like within like 50 miles.
No, okay. So, but he only went 16 miles, and
Yeah.
he went away from the shoreline. So, what's the difference between 8 feet above high tide and 8 feet above low tide? What's the difference?
Yeah, as you go out into the ocean, the tides are not nearly as extreme.
Okay, what does that have to
So
do
even if it was,
with a specific moment in time?
I feel like I don't need to explain that. If you have the laser set up at a higher elevation than where you are measuring 16 miles out, then you would expect to be able to see it.
Your dumb
Okay,
ball
so you think
requires
there's like
water
20
to
feet of
curve.
difference? You think there's like 20 feet of difference along a 16-mile section of the Atlantic Ocean? Like, you
You're
seriously believe
you're
that?
roboting a lot, man. I'm sorry, dude. I'm trying to let you talk, but you're roboting a lot. Oh,
Well,
Sorry,
I have a
sorry.
question.
how much
To the
curvature? No, hold on. How much curvature is there over 16 miles?
Steve, are you talking about when you say how much curvature? Like if you were to take a tangent line from where you were and then go 60 miles
Yeah.
out and then drop it? Yeah,
Right.
because
So
that's not
that
how
that
hidden.
laser that laser
That's
is
not the.
8 feet
That's not.
above the
I was
water.
almost done. I
That
know it's
laser.
frustrating. I was just so close to finished. I was
Oh,
so
you were.
close.
That laser was 8 feet above the surface of the water, and he was 16 miles away. So, how much curvature is there over 16 miles?
Because you don't.
Double.
It's not like you do a straight tangent and then drop it
doesn't
down, and
know.
that's like how much you expect to be hidden. That's not how that works.
How does it work?
So usually it's like basically like at the point where the horizon is a certain distance out, and then after that you would calculate how much drop is hidden from that point. You don't do it from like where your initial point is. You know that's
Yeah,
how that works.
the observer height or the laser height should be taken into account. But the question was what the drop was, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
and
that's not an accurate.
the
That's not like
laser
a
was
good
level.
question. It's
The
not how much
laser,
drop there is.
the
There's
It's
two
how
laser
much.
was
different questions.
level. The laser was level, so it means it was shooting horizontally. It wasn't shooting down at the horizon.
Yeah, we're not talking about how.
What
We're not talking about the hidden height from an observer's standpoint. We're just talking about the drop from the horizontal. Two different questions. Both are valid, but have different, distinct contexts.
Yeah,
Right? So your
basically he
question
was
is,
shooting.
yeah.
He was shooting the laser at the astronomical horizon, not the true horizon.
Okay,
That's
so
what
what
made
was
that
your
whole thing.
location? And I want to just Google like the extreme high tide elevation at your location because that's I'm probably assuming where you were.
New Smyrna Beach at the inlet.
Sebastian
What was that?
streamer, seriously.
New Smyrna.
Is he quiet for everyone
Yeah.
else, or is that just me?
New Smyrna Beach, SMYRNA, New Smyrna Beach, Florida.
Correct.
Can you just
Correct.
post it
At
in the
the
chat so
inlet.
I can copy and paste it?
But you can't spell Smyrna, SMYRNA. Hey, how long does it take for high tide and low tide to switch?
12
About
hours
11 and a
roughly.
half hours. But
How
again,
long?
you can have about 11 and a half hours. But you can, again, what we're talking about is different locations, like just a few miles apart, can have different high tide times.
Right.
That's how that
Let me
works.
explain something to you. Like
the
I
laser.
grew up at the beach. I'm very familiar with how tides work. And in 45 minutes of time, you can't. The tides from one extreme to the other don't change enough to make up for how much of a quote unquote hill of water should have been between me and that laser.
Here's the thing: the laser is on one location on the beach. He doesn't go to another beach. He just goes directly away from the location. So he's still
Yeah.
in the same line.
And what I'm trying to tell you is that when you go out into the ocean, the tides are not as extreme. So if you're at a high tide on the beach and then you go out into the ocean, you're going to drop in elevation because high tide is the same out in the ocean. That's extreme.
He's not.
No, that's
He's
not.
not at a tide, man. He's in the ocean.
Yes, and tide in the ocean was extreme on the coast.
Yeah, and the difference between the highest of the high tides and the lowest of the low tides is not enough for either way, no matter how you do it, to make up enough difference for the amount of water a hill should have been between us.
How much do you think the
Like,
tide can change over
when I
50
was born until I was almost 20 years old,
How much tide change do you think can happen over 45 minutes?
about
How much?
maybe 3 inches. That would be extreme.
All right. How much tide can change over 16 miles?
Well, it all with that close of a distance, it's going to be changing together at the same rate. You're not going to see a difference of tide unless you go from Central Florida to like Virginia Beach, like 600 miles. Then you're going to be like, oh, look, there's a 4-foot difference in tide from here to there. It's not something that happens in small sectors. It's like opposite sides of the earth.
It's not like it matters that much. Even at high tide,
Right. That's what I'm saying. From the highest to the lowest is only a
yeah,
difference of like 5 feet. So,
the water is still
like,
curve. The water's still going to curve if he's on if we live on a ball, right? So high tide or low tide, it's still going to curve by a specific rate. Whatever time you were there, the laser shoots over. It doesn't take that long, and it ended up about 8 foot over the water on the other side. It should not be able to do that if we live on a ball.
yeah, like
Okay,
we measured. So
so
the way we
extreme high
measured
tide
level was
is between. So extreme high tide is about like 3 to 3.5 feet. So let's call the laser height at 11 feet. Is that fair?
sure, call it 15 feet.
Okay, 15 feet. I don't know why we're doing that. Were you not set up on the water?
I'm giving you a whole bunch extra fantasy world to try to make it work for you.
Yeah, just to shut you up.
Okay, and what was like the level ball thing on your laser level? Like, was it 0 degrees, 0 minutes, 0 seconds? Was it?
So the way we measured level was we measured the tripod at 8 feet right there at the shoreline. We went a quarter mile and measured the distance from the water there, which was 8 feet. And then we measured every mile out to 16 miles, and it was at 8 feet at every mile the whole way out. That's how we measured level.
So you were just using it like an eyeball, like little, like level bubble. Like you weren't even using like a computerized level thing.
If you pointed it up 2 degrees or down 2 degrees, it still doesn't change the fact that it is able to be seen.
Okay, so
Lasers
you
don't
pointed
curve;
it
they
up
shoot
two
a straight
degrees.
line.
You're saying?
No, I'm
Oh,
saying
lasers
you.
absolutely do curve.
Well,
He
you tell
doesn't
me where
get
I
it.
can buy one because that's an amazing laser.
Yeah, he doesn't get it. There's 170 feet of curvature between on that distance. 170, dude.
No, probably no.
Yeah,
How much hidden? Like, what's the hidden
it's
height from those two
170.
distances?
170, 170.
The
Type
hidden
in,
Look,
height.
type in.
we can grant you 20, we can grant you 20, 30 feet. You can have 100 feet if you want. It's still going to bump into the curve, the laser, okay? It didn't do that.
So, what calculations did you do to confirm that a
Dude,
laser at
go
11
to
feet
a
height
curvature
at a 2-degree
calculator.
angle upward would not be seen at? Do you even know the target height?
Yeah, it was.
What was the
It was
target
8
height?
feet. 8 feet.
The target height was 8 feet off the boat?
No, 8 feet above the water, moron.
No, the target height. What was the target? The 16 miles
Right, my
out. You're 16
eyes,
8
miles out on the
feet.
water.
yeah, okay. So I'm telling you. So my eyes, right? My eye height is 8 feet because that's what I'm shooting for at the 16 miles. The target height is also 8 feet, and the distance is 16 miles. You can go to Earth Curve Calculator, plug in those numbers. It will give you everything you need to know.
8 feet off of what in the middle of the ocean?
Off the water.
You had a floating target?
Yeah, we're in a boat. The
Okay.
target is the laser. My eyes were on the boat.
Okay. And like what was the draft of the boat so we can get like an accurate height of you?
So I'm 6'2",
Like how,
and you figure my feet on the bottom of the boat are roughly 2 feet off the water. But not only that, we had a big white board that we measured that we were shooting the laser to. That's how we remained
okay.
straight. We drove with the laser on the whiteboard continuously.
And you didn't notice any difference?
It didn't even change by an inch.
Sounds like our friend here should go to the religious channel and pray for his 149 more feet that he's got to find.
The tide.
How insane is that? Oh, is it high tide or low tide? What fucking difference does it make?
And what does it matter how level the laser is? If it's pointing up or down, if it's pointing up, it should be even higher at 16 miles. If it's pointing down, it's going to be in the water at 16 miles. So, like I said, we measured at about a quarter mile, and that's how we got level. And we said, okay, that's level enough. Now let's start going. And then every mile out, we
Wait.
kept.
You measured something at a quarter mile to prove that the laser was level?
That's how we got level. Yeah.
Why wouldn't you
Because
use
if,
like an electronic level bubble on like the laser itself, or like the tripod
It was
have like a
half a
bracket
mile.
with a level bubble?
because it doesn't need to be that accurate to get these results. Like it
It
can
doesn't
be
need to be
off
accurate
by
at
a
all.
lot.
Techno. Hey, Techno, check it out. You don't need to be accurate at all. All you've got to do is point the laser down to the water level. It touches the water, then it becomes a tangent to a curve. If he's claiming it's a ball tard, from where it touches the tangent point, you measure from that. So it doesn't need to be horizontal. If it's horizontal, the thing's going to be pointing in the sky bloody 180 feet. We all know that.
Yeah,
He's making
exactly.
excuses on why it should be hitting the target. He's got absolutely nothing. He needs his curvature.
Yeah.
Let him just give him a pillow
At
or something.
16 miles, I would have had to
I
take
don't
in that
understand why you.
whiteboard and move it up 150 feet to see the laser.
You do know what a tangent to an arc is or a tangent to a curve is, don't you, Flat?
Yeah, I do.
Excellent. That is all we're doing with the lasers. You know, one bit touches and it gets further and further away either side. That's it. That's all. You claim you live on a ball. We set the tangent up for you. And now you're crying that the tangents are curved and all these other weird things. Like, damn, boy.
I'm not
Laser.
crying about anything. We do know that that light refracts. I mean, that's just a known thing. You
No,
guys
no,
talk
we're
about it
talking
all the
at
time.
top. We're talking
You
at
guys talk
top.
about it all the
We're
time when you talk
up,
about
you
the
idiot.
oil tanker.
Yeah, that's great. You claiming refraction has 5/8 of stuff all to do with this conversation. If you're claiming lasers are flaccid and they happen to comply with a 8-inch per mile average curvature rate, get us a video of it, get us a photo of it. I want to see these lasers floppy bending down, following the curvature of Earth, like yous are claiming. No one in here disputes refraction. So don't cop out on me.
DJ.
What we're disputing is your claim of lasers bending downwards, which you don't have. And we all know it's horseshit because the military have been using lasers for a couple of years, and those bastards are dead on accurate. It's amazing how they always seem to hit their target. What are they accounting for refraction? They've got some kick-ass formula that we don't know about. Come on, bro. Like, seriously.
DJ posted a refraction calculation for him. We can even grant him 120%. It's not going to help him. There's still 35 foot of curvature to explain away, right?
%. So let's give him his tide. 5 foot.
I don't know.
Happy days. Let's give him his refraction. 30%. He's still missing
I don't know why
a
you
shit
guys are
ton.
getting
He's just
so
excuses.
upset when I ask you the same questions. I'm just asking
That's
you the
why we're
same
upset.
questions that
That
you
is why
ask
we're
Glovers
upset.
when
Hey,
when they
dumbass.
post experiments.
That's why we're upset. Is because you dumbasses ask the exact same stupid shit every single day. Now you're going to take off for a week and you're going to come back and do the same stupid reset. It's like you bump your head on a wall or something. It's like, duh, reset mode. It's like, holy shit, dude. Haven't you worked it out yet? You have no globe. Just deal with it. It's absolutely nothing you can do now.
Yeah, that is a fantastic point that Matrix is making here. That you come back again and again and again, and you're not advancing. You clearly
because you guys are
know your model,
hysterical.
and
You guys
the
are
point is,
hysterical.
Excellent.
you
So
get
tell us where the laser.
exasperated.
Hold up, Jen. Excellent. So tell us how come the laser's hitting the target at 16 mile? The laser should be, assuming it's pointed down to the water level, not horizontal, down to touch the water. So old mate's
No,
at
it's
one
not
end in his happy little
the
boat.
laser's.
He's pointing the laser downwards. He said he set it up level.
No,
He
he's
doesn't have
not.
to do that. Oh, so how do you know? You were there. Please enlighten us on what
That's what
Techno did.
I'm believing what he said.
They set it up horizontal.
He
So if
said
you're
he
in a
set it
ball
up
tard,
level.
it should
That's
be
what he
shooting
did.
off into space. So why didn't he have to put the target 170 feet in the air?
You know, you didn't even admit that it was level earlier. You said that you needed a computerized level to find level
Yeah,
to take
exactly.
the test. Like, you didn't even agree with it. So you're just talking complete shit, man. You know what I mean? Like, you suggested that you couldn't find level without a computerized level system. You know, that's completely ridiculous. I mean, do you think that level, you think a few millimeters or even like a couple of millimeters, do you think over that distance is going to have such a drastic impact that it's going to make the laser curve at 8 inches per mile squared around the globe? Is that what you're trying to say, bro? Are you going to answer me? Or are you just going to
If I set up my total station and it's not
So let's just
it'll
imagine the
absolutely
laser.
affect my measurements. Absolutely.
Let's imagine the laser curves, like you said. What are the chances that it's curving exactly parallel with the curve of the Earth so that it stays at exactly 8 feet along the whole path of the 16 miles? You understand, like, the odds of that happening if lasers did curve?
And by the way, it would have to be doing
I
it
find that
perfectly
highly doubtful. Do you have any
over like
video
20
evidence of
miles.
this?
It would have to curve
Yeah,
perfectly
do you have the
over that
video
distance.
of the laser staying at the same level?
No, I was a glober. I was there to disprove flat Earth with my friends, and I was like, watch, this is going to go up in the sky, and it's not flat. But I wasn't there to record it to prove flat Earth. I proved myself wrong.
So you don't have any recording of this. This is just you saying it?
This was in 2015 as kind of a joke experiment with a buddy of mine who owns some charter fishing boats.
Can you just answer like yes or no? You don't? Or you
So,
do?
do you have a problem comprehending what I said?
So, I mean, Flat Earther, if you have a problem with the fact that he might not have a video, hold on. Don't talk over me. If you have a problem with him not having a video, I can provide you right now with a video of a very similar experiment over a longer distance. Would you like that?
I mean, I go to New Smyrna every year. I'll be there July 20th if you want to meet me, and we'll do it again. You can ride on the boat with.
July 20th. No, I'm going to be in New York still.
I mean, the offer's there. You can see it with your own eyes. You don't even need a video.
I mean, that would be cool if you go down there and do this experiment again and actually have a video. That'd be cool, man.
I mean, I'll take anybody that wants to go so you can see it in real life.
I think Flat Earther should go so he can film his floppy lasers.
Yeah, I like how you explained it as
I just,
flaccid.
I mean, I don't understand why you guys get like so mad about like me asking for the
We get
video when
mad
you
because you're a
guys
dumb shit
do this to
repeating yourself.
all the time. You do this to
Because
us all the
You
time. You do
haven't
this to the
learned
members all the
anything.
time. Oh, did you do the experiment
You
yourself? Do
haven't
you have
learned
video
anything,
of the
have you?
experiment? How'd you set up? Do you have details of how you set
Oh,
up?
we got to spin out, boys. Cope's, let him cope.
Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny how they're so critical about any flat Earth experiment, yet when they have some video from some idiot that sends a balloon up in the sky and they say, "Look, the horizon's curved," they're not critical about that. They don't know the distance of the width of the horizon they're looking at. You know, this camera can be flopping around and spinning, and there it is, it's curved. Why so critical when it goes against your belief system? I mean, do you trust NASA? Do you trust the government with all the other crap? Like, so why is NASA telling the truth?
Um, I mean, NASA definitely tells the truth more than it lies. I mean, the best example of this I can
Really?
bring up, yeah, the best example of this I can bring up is when flat earthers say, "Don't you know that it's just like CGI or like it's stitched together or they add these things?" And I'm like, "Yeah,
They
of course I
they
know that
admit that
because
it is.
yeah, exactly." And that's NASA telling the truth. Yes.
Yeah, the truth is that they're having to doctor it to make it fit their
Okay.
model.
So you do agree with me then that NASA is at least sometimes honest, right?
Not more than they're lying, for sure, by a long shot.
Well, that's because you believe the Earth is flat, and anytime NASA shows that
Well,
it's not, you call
here,
that a
here,
lie.
here's one for you that you can do right now. Are you sitting at a computer or are you on a cell phone?
No, I'm driving home from work right now.
Okay, when you're next time you're sitting in front of a computer, go to
Uh,
nasa.gov, go to the
right.
pictures that they uploaded from Artemis. There's
Uh huh.
probably 200 or so. I'm just making up numbers. Grab 30 of them randomly,
Okay.
download those locally to your computer, go to a website that checks photos to see if they're AI or not, and upload all of those random videos you picked out of Artemis and see how many of them are over 97% positive as being AI generated.
Can I do the ones that were taken by the actual astronauts from their personal phones and stuff like that?
Any random ones you want that are under the section is Artemis 2. Any of them.
Any of them?
Because I went through all of them.
Did you take any
Like
screenshots
even the
of the
ones.
results?
You know, y'all can do it right now. You can do it on your cell phone. Go to their website, pick any photo they got, download it to your phone so it's a local file so that you can go to one of these websites. I can provide you a link to one of these websites. You upload the image, and it will tell you the probability of it being AI or not. The lowest one I found was 97%. I mean, don't you find that a bit odd?
Can you link one of these sites for me in the side chat, please?
Yes. Give me just a second. I'm on a cell
So I
phone
can
as well,
upload
but
some photos. I want to test something.
yep.
I found one called Faux Lens,
Yeah,
FAUXLENS.
truthscan.com, isthisai.com, wasitai.com, zerogpt.com, deepai.org. I mean, I can type them in the chat if you need me to.
Yeah, looks like NASA's sinking fast with that array of digital analysis software there. NASA is sinking fast into that leveled water.
That's a good one. Hey, I'll be right back, guys. I got to walk in the store. I'll be right back.
My favorite Herbis 2 photo was the one where they showed Lake Tahoe curving in the picture at about the 250 feet it need to, and then we look at it's gone.
The reason I wanted one of them sites, guys, is so I could test some of my actual photos I've taken myself. I just plugged one in, one of the early ones of my infrared stuff without my filter on, and it's come back as 13% AI. So it's got an 87% confidence rating that it's real.
Which one did you use?
I can actually, where's my other folder? Oh, fuck, I'll just do a screen grab, it's easier.
Do we have any Globers in here? Is there any debates going on, ongoing?
Yeah, you just missed one, and basically if you just wait, someone else will come in. But he was disputing the laser beam test. Seems to be having a problem with the laser beam tests and that. And now he's moved on to like Artemis imagery. You know, again, we're not looking at the Earth here, are we? The surface. He's giving, and now he's being trumped with that. So the Glober that was in
Hey,
here
I
was
think he was
totally
trying to
bullshit.
challenge. I think he wanted to debate. He has a debate.
Yeah. Well, go ahead.
I think maybe he has some evidence that the Earth is a globe.
Yeah. Do you have any evidence? Do you have any evidence for your globe, if you believe it? No, of course not. They don't.
Who are we
Well,
talking about?
sometimes they
Me?
do bring evidence, but the evidence isn't actually proof. That's the problem. Yeah, go ahead.
Who was the question towards? Was it towards me or who was it towards?
Yeah, I think it was towards you, but you're a flat earther, aren't you?
Well, I'm something in the middle, let's say.
Okay, you're in the middle. Well, okay. Why is this that that I've heard you before? You're still in the middle after several months. What's holding you back?
Going to space, if there is space,
Well,
or
we
if it's a
can't look.
dome.
Hold on. I've had this out with you before. We've explained to you that the possibility of me and you going to space is zero. We can find out
No.
whether or not. Hang on. We can find out whether or not the Earth is a globe. We do not need to go to space to do that. You see? So you're deliberately keeping yourself back now.
No, but I don't believe I don't believe what the narrative was the moon landing and all whatnot.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. But you don't need that to find out whether or not the Earth's a globe. You're on Earth. You can prove it on Earth. You see? You don't need to be in the middle. You can
But
confirm.
I want to go to space and see for
That's never
myself.
going to happen. That is a zero possibility. Okay?
I don't believe that.
Hang on, due to the creator creating the earth in such a way that man will never get there. Never get there. It's not a place we're meant to be. We will never have the technology.
Why do you want to go to space? Why do you want to go to a place that you want to die on?
Yeah, silly now. You're
But
deliberately keeping
what
yourself
about the
back.
dome though? Wait, what about the dome?
What about the dome?
I
What
want
about
to
it?
I want to see and feel the dome
Why?
Yeah.
to know that it exists.
Okay, then go.
Yeah. Because again, you could make that attempt to do that within your own free will, and you can measure the surface of the earth as you go along. You see? Right. So keeping
I
yourself
don't
in the
know,
middle,
guys.
keeping yourself in the middle is detrimental to knowing the truth. because you can
Mm.
actually make an advancement by going out there and doing that. What's going on here? I'm in the middle, ladies and gentlemen. For how long
Look,
now?
I felt the same way. That's why I got in a boat and did that laser experiment, because I thought flat earthers are insane. There's no way. So I was going to prove them wrong by going out and testing it. And I ended up with different results. And that's what kind of set it in concrete for me.
No, that's good.
But I recommend doing that. I mean, if you're on the fence, just go do your own experiment. And of course, you're going to get everybody who says, "Why don't you have a video of it?" Well, I wasn't there to prove it to anybody else. I was there to prove it to me.
Yeah, that's right. And welcome to the Flat Earth, sir. Thank you very much. Good effort. The point is, why would you be sitting there waiting to go to space when you could be doing other things? Space is not a place we can go to. We're proving that NASA's faked all that stuff. And if you understand anything to do with vacuums and look into that, you'll know that NASA could never have gone. Second or thermodynamics violation. There's so much proof, a tsunami of proof that we cannot go and they didn't go, that you're waiting on the fence still.
You're
Silly.
telling me it's all fake?
No one's stopping you from going up, so you can go figure it out for yourself.
Yeah, it's all fake anyway. Okay, regarding NASA, thank you, and Elon Musk, and JAXA, and ESA, and RASA, and the Chinese space station, and the Canadians. Okay, they're all lying to you. Yes,
What
It's
about
just
the
India,
Indian one?
and India as well, of course.
It's a
But the
great way to
Indian one is
launder money.
the most lying one because they had the
Well,
worst
if
CGI.
you know that, then why are you busy waiting to go to space? I don't understand you now. There you go. You're shooting yourself in the foot now. The India one looks fake, but I'm still going to wait to go to space. Come on, boy. Get yourself together. Go out and make some observations. And because that's where you were born, on a flat Earth. The Earth is not flying through the universe. And you should always pay attention to the chat, especially if I'm here, because I'm always posting preponderant of evidence, proofs that you can look at and check, and and you will realize that, yeah, that globe is ridiculous. It's just too much. We have so much material.
So when did you wake up from the dream?
Realization of flat Earth was December 26, 2015.
All right. So
Boxing Day.
what was special on that day? Like what happened?
Oh no, well basically I'd ignored flat Earth through 2014 because I thought it was stupid. You understand, yeah? And I was busy researching the moon landing hoax, and I ran out of material. So I thought, let me click on one of these stupid flat Earth videos. What could I possibly learn from these idiots? And then I was the idiot because after watching the video that I watched, which was I watched 8 hours of videos. Okay, so and that's when I knew. I knew after 5 minutes anyway that I was in error, and because of my reluctance to look in 2014, I played catch up. So I sat there and watched 8 hours of videos, and by the time I'd finished, I was ready. I was already ready now to prove to people that the Earth wasn't a globe. Okay, still not as articulate as I can do it now, but I was ready, and I explained it to my family and my friends and my students, and they all realized that we're not on a globe yet. Okay.
And what was their reaction? Did you have any negative reactions?
The negative reaction I had was some of the students' parents removed their students from my English school, so I lost about 5% clientele. I lost because they thought that the Earth was a globe, but that's their freedom of choice. But the rest were like calling me a great sensei. Oh, Jin Sensei, you're great. Yeah, I had students who were attending the University of Science and Technology in Japan here, right? And then I'm having a discussion with that lot on Skype, and then they were saying I was a great sensei, and their teacher was there, Mr. Kiyoshi, who has been on the Discord as well. And I said to him, I goes, "Can you prove the globe before I finish?" He said, "No." I said, "Why do you teach it then?" Why do you teach them it's the globe if you can't prove it?
So what was
Yeah.
his answer to that when you
Well,
said
he
that
said
to him?
that's part. He just said it was part. Obviously, it's part of the curriculum, isn't it? That's what he said.
Mm.
And then I said to the students in their cafeteria, because that's where this conversation was happening in the university in Tokyo. I said, "Do you see? Your professor can't prove it, so it's up to you now to try and prove the globe." And this went on for like 3 months of like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning conversations with these Japanese students after they'd done their homework. And and then they realized that the earth is flat. All I could hear was keyboards. Click, 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 clock, 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 click, 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 click. Every time we had a conversation, that's what was going on. And in the end, they succumbed. There you go. I've been showered with gifts, presents. Yeah,
We thank you for your scholarship
Yeah,
and contribution.
yeah. Thank you very much. They called me a great sensei, so I was very happy with that recognition there. Because at the end of the day, I did more for them than their senseis in their university. I woke them
Yeah.
up. Yeah. And at the beginning, it was like, what's your credentials? As I have no degrees in science or mathematics. I don't have that. But do I need that to understand? No, I don't. Do I? I can be as expert like your professor, but not have the qualification because I'm not teaching that as such. Yeah. Oh, okay, right. And that's when they realized that, something was wrong there. How can it be
Mm.
somebody who doesn't have the science degree, but he's telling us about it's? And I said to them, it's not even science. So I explained everything to them. Yeah, man. They hit the wall when they met me.
Crazy.
But it was good.
They
Yeah.
probably didn't expect that to happen.
No. Most people don't expect it. It's a topsy-turvy world. It turns out that it's the flat earthers that are adhering to the scientific method and the highest standard of integrity. That's what's turned out now. You see, it's upside down. The tinfoil cap wearers, as they call us. We're the ones that are pushing out the highest level of truth at the moment. Yeah. And the funny thing is this: in the English textbooks that the Japanese use to study English, there was a passage, a section dedicated to anti-vaxxers and flat earthers, and the end result was more and more people are becoming flat earthers every day. That was the end conclusion of their English passage that they had to read and then questionnaire. Comprehension. It was brilliant. Yeah. So there you are. The flat earthers know a lot.
Did you take the COVID jab? If you know what I'm asking.
We don't talk about that here, but I didn't anyway. I never will. But
I'm proud
that's
of
it.
you. Sure.
Yeah. No.
That
None of
was a
my family
psyop.
did.
Yeah, that was a real psyop there.
Yeah. But we don't really talk about that here because it's flat earth, okay?
Gotcha.
Even though it happened on the flat earth. Well, it didn't happen on a spinning ball hurtling through the universe, that's for sure.
That was a good timing of the joke.
Yeah. So remember, for yourself and your position is you've really just got to go and investigate. Dedicate 2-3 hours of your life, free time. Take your friends. Prove to yourself that you're making these long distance observations. And once you've done that, that's it. You'll realize that NASA is not telling you the truth. None of those space agencies are. You can't trust your educators, and you have to question everything they tell you.
Mm.
Yeah, question it.
Yeah, for sure they didn't land on the moon in '69.
No, that was all done in a studio. It was all done in a studio in a place called Clovis, New Mexico. In a Cannon Air Force Base, Clovis, New Mexico. That's where they first started it all out. And we have this information from a guy called Cyrus Eugene Akers. All right, Cyrus Eugene Akers, who was a U.S. Air Force police officer, 3 stripes on his arm there, right? And he was commissioned with his men to secure the 2 hangars that they're joined together to film this moon landing hoax. Okay,
Has
Cyrus
he
Eugene
is
Akers.
he on record saying that? Admitting that happened?
What we have is his list of the people that were allowed in that hangar, and his son on video giving us this information. His son, because he since Cyrus himself since died, but before he died, he told his son exactly what happened and that, and his son tells us. That's why we have his information. I do have that video. If you want it, I can put it in here and you can watch it for yourself.
Yeah, for sure.
It doesn't prove shape of Earth, not, but it goes. It's just another nail in the Apollo mission and the hoaxing of it. Okay, so let me get it. It would take me about 5 minutes to get it up, so bear with me because it's not. I don't have it in any file. I have to go to my library and scroll down as per usual.
And make sure to back out that library so that they don't delete shit.
Oh,
They delete the stuff.
well, yeah. I have found 1 or 2 things missing. Yeah, that's true. They're stealing your videos. They're stealing them right under your nose when you're asleep. You wake up and there's a massive hole there. Video missing.
Yeah. That's the same thing they do with the streaming services. They can just change it on the go.
Yeah,
That's why you
very
gotta
rude.
own your media.
That's right. They do that. Very rude. But they're robbing you. You know, you've been robbed.
Yeah. And that's what they want. They don't care.
Yeah.
They just want to see if you notice or not and what you do about it.
Oh, yeah. I noticed. Don't worry. And then there are times when I replace them anyway because I find them elsewhere. I search through the internet now. Sometimes it's taken 2 hours, but I found it, and I'm so happy. And yeah, I'm still fighting you. I'm still in the game. Still in the fight.
They
Yeah.
can hear you as we speak. They could be listening as we speak.
Oh, I don't care. I care not. You listen and listen good, mate. You are the enemy.
They could be coming to your school though. So what do you do?
Oh, well, let them come. Let them come. Let them come to the school. Be prepared. Be fit. Be strong. You better be. Because, like Jemsy says, I live in the real is level of life. You know, the reality. The real is. Yeah, that's it. That's where we are. Not pretending. Yeah.
We do not pretend, no, sir.
Nah. No. No. There's no. There's that. You know, we've got to keep everything real. And the more when you wake up to flat Earth, your life becomes very real there at that moment. Very real.
It's not what you know, it's what you can prove, people.
Thank you, my man. That's my man.
What?
He's in flat Earth, dude. Kenny G.
What's up?
What's up? What's up? Long time no here. I was thinking about you the other day. I thought he hasn't been around for a while. Where's he been? Playing golf. Yeah, enjoying life in the nightmare. That's what he's doing.
Living the dream in the nightmare, baby. Woo!
You got it, boy.
Let's
Woo-wee.
go. Let's go.
Yeah.
You're a great sensei, man. You're a great sensei, baby.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah. I do a lot of listening. I'm doing some live streams at night, kind of hanging out.
Oh, wicked, man. Well, give me a call up, man. Give me a call. I'd like to be there.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up, flat Earth dude.
Yeah, the fuck. What's up, Jizz?
What the fuck? Hey, look, check out my profile picture, bro.
Where you at?
Taking it back old school, man.
Where you at?
Show me data, bro. Show me data. In honor of TV, I've been changing my name to have my letters matched.
Okay. Show me the data, man. Where are you at? Yoder? Alaska. Effie Alaska's in here? Sweet.
Yeah.
Look down there. Down at the bottom.
OG.
I'm third from the bottom.
All right. There you are. Oh, wow. You are going old school. Wow. Sweet, man. How you guys doing? Everybody good?
Yeah, man. We've been kicking
We
it out
miss
of the
you, man.
ballpark, man.
How are you
guys
doing, sir?
Doing great, man. I'm stringing a piano right now, man.
I was just going to ask that. How's the piano business? I was just going to ask that. And you've answered it
It's
anyway.
good,
Right?
man. It's
Yeah.
really good for some reason. I don't know why. It's good.
It's therapeutic. That's the thing, though, isn't it? Job satisfaction, therapy, you know, and you get to listen to the Flat Earth Discord, right? And you know,
exactly. I listen to you
living
guys
the dream in
all
a
day,
nightmare.
man.
Come on, man. Living that
Just
dream in that
living
nightmare, man. Wow.
Loving it. Loving it. Loving it. There's
Just
been some
neutralizing the
there's
nightmare,
been
aren't you?
some
Nuking it.
that last conversation was ding dong, but there's been some other ones. That kid Knowledge, man. He makes me want to strangle him, but
Don't say that. I'm gonna get PTSD from that word.
no. But he's like, well, what kind of planes do you fly? Well, I don't want to tell you guys that, you know. I'm like, what? You freaking lying piece of.
I wish you were in here. I was in here last night from like 12:30 till like 2 in the morning, and he
Oh wow,
was just going ham, dude. It was like the
how do
most
you do that?
asinine stuff.
Why do you
I just
guys
had.
put up with that shit, man?
I was playing a video game, just listening.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't even engage. It was like it hurt
I'm
my
like,
head.
why do you guys put up with it? I get it when it's slow, man. You put up with almost anything, but I'm sure there's some other people who got some serious questions. Your little friend here from India, man, he's got some good questions. He seems like a nice lad.
Yeah, yeah. I
Right?
posted the video that's been requested, you know, the one from the Cyrus Eugene Akers' son telling us about how his father was there securing that hangar where they filmed the moon landing hoax. It's in there for you now. Okay?
Oh,
Thank
wow.
you.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
You got it.
my dad just told me about this the other day. This is like the guy that he had some classified info and decided he didn't want to die. Like he told his son or something, and his adult
Yeah,
son
that's right.
decided.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't want it to. He didn't want to die with it, so he passed it on to his son, and his son has since passed on as well now from cancer. So I think they both died of cancer. Okay, that's the odd thing.
Wow.
Round about the same age as well, 60 something, 65 or thereabouts. So
Hey,
there you go.
I'm not going to go. I don't want to take too much of your time, and I don't want to go too much on a tangent. But you said cancer. And
Do you think they whacked them?
to tell
Did
you
they whack
guys,
them, or what happened?
my dad was diagnosed with severe cancer. We used fenbendazole, something that I just happened to come across a few months before he told me, and in 3 months' time, he was cured of cancer. So I feel it's my duty to tell
this is
as
not
many
medical
people as
advice.
possible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For
this
for
is
the
not medical
listening
advice.
audience out there that we're live streaming on multiple platforms, we don't dispense medical advice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, we
it's
can't
just
do that. Yeah.
a personal experience.
Did
Yeah.
the guy's dad that used the fenbendazole, could you send me a message with the
We don't talk medical stuff.
all right, we don't talk medical stuff. Just send me don't send me a message with the dosage and everything, okay? Don't do it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just forget that.
Next person who has a brain fart gets booted. No
Jeez,
muting
come on,
first,
man.
just straight to boot.
That's awesome. That's awesome. You're working with piano.
Yeah, like
School
long time,
and
man.
sooner back in the day.
Yeah,
I remember shaping hammers with a Dremel tool.
Oh yeah, baby. Shaping hammers. Now there's some curvature with the hammers, baby.
What state or
Not
country are you in?
I'm in Southern California near Disneyland.
Yeah, I've been there.
Do you go to Disneyland?
Oh,
often?
cool, man.
No, man, it's too expensive, bro. It's like
What the?
$500.
Wait, it's $500 just for one day, like a day pass?
Yes. Yeah.
Well,
When did they change the price?
I don't know, man. It's so damn. I mean, you're paying $20 for a soda. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I remember.
It's crazy.
I remember right that flat Earth dude was driving in his car. Yeah, he was driving in his car. Livestream Hangouts. He's driving in his car, and I said, "I've been past that. Are you in
Oh
California?"
yeah.
He goes, "Yeah." Anaheim. Yeah. I went, "I've been there. Disney's just down the road." He goes, "Yeah." I said, "Oh, I've been." You mean to tell me I missed you by days? Literally.
Right?
I just got back, and a few days
Sucks.
later, flat Earth dude is driving right where I walked. Yeah.
Crazy,
Damn it.
bro.
Crazy,
Small
man.
world, brother.
It
Small
was,
world.
yeah, it was, man. It was.
It's
I
a
was just
it's a
blown
flat
away.
world. I know that.
Yeah, it didn't cost
So
me $500 though, but that's mad money. That is.
No, I
I
mean,
have a
if
flat
my
Earth question.
oh
Okay.
yeah,
I don't want to
please go ahead.
interrupt, but um, if you guys want to get back to that topic, I was just wondering with the laser across the water, where it's completely flat without an elevation change at the same, or without a curve at the same elevation on both sides from beach to beach across the water. What is the Earth as a ball shape camp? How do they explain that? What is their pushback or their
I
explanation of that?
Well, they tried tide, they tried refraction, they tried angle
So,
of the
so,
laser.
so when they run out of excuses, their only answer is refraction. They say that the light is bending down around the ball to the more dense medium.
So they're saying that the laser, rather than being straight, is actually bent due to gravity, or
No,
am I getting
due
that
to
wrong?
bending, as it goes through the dense medium of the air, as it hits the lighter, like as it shoots straight up into the air, because the ball's curving, so it'll hit the lesser medium because air gets thinner as it goes up, and it'll bounce off that lesser medium and bend back down towards the more dense medium.
Mm. And that's happening across 28 miles. They're trying to say, you see. Now, my question would be, let's leave the laser beam there for 12 hours. What? 12 hours of the same refraction when we know that the air is constantly changing by the minute, by the hour. So that laser beam should be like a wave, in fact. It cannot be just a continuous curve, but it would be distorting. But they don't have any proof of that. And the other thing is this that I want to see, that I'd love to be able to conduct, would be from the same location, having another laser beam test east, north, and south, just to make sure, and you're hitting these targets at these distances, because it's silly when they say refraction and they don't have any evidence for it and they can't prove it, because what they're saying is an impossibility. I'll leave it there for now.
It's basically just hitting the less dense medium above it, right? Because air gets thinner as it goes up, and bouncing back down towards the more dense medium. So they're just saying that it's like bending, or not bending, but it's breaking. That's what refraction means. It breaks. So basically, it deflects from the upward medium back down, but it's all these little micro deflections that just so happens to match the curve of the Earth. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I was just wondering what their argument was. So thanks for articulating it. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. If you Google that, it'll give you the same answer. That's the Google answer. And we don't deny refraction, right? But the globe Earth answer is because refraction happens, it has to be bending down around the ball.
Okay, yeah, but you guys have done so much research into it, so it's interesting to listen to what you have to say, because if you Google something, you can, you have to check the source, and there's so many different things that a Google search will come up with, right? So
That's
Yeah,
interesting
no,
when you guys have already done a lot of research into it to hear what you have to say rather than just
and
Google.
that's honest because like it sounds like you're fairly new to the conversation on this. And yeah, we have a
100%.
little joke
I've
around here.
listened for a little bit, and that's all. Yeah.
Yeah,
First
we
time
have
listening.
a running joke that to the Globers that try to tell us how the globe works. We say if we wanted to know how the globe works, we would just Google it.
Yeah, that is a good joke there. No thanks. That is a really good joke. Basically,
Or if
you
we
know,
want,
yeah, go ahead.
or if we want to be mean, we can say if we wanted your opinion, we'd Google it.
One thing that I have noticed listening to you guys is that it's one of the only voice channels I've ever been in on Discord, where the general tone is people speaking calmly and articulately and not interrupting people and not getting excited. And that's something I really appreciate about you guys.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
thanks
you'll
for that
notice.
comment. Appreciate that. Does have its moments now and again, but thanks anyway.
It
Yeah, we
seems
try.
to
Yeah, no,
usually
for
be
sure. I
from the
just meant overall.
opposition.
Overall, it's the only one I've ever listened in or spoken in that is the norm, as opposed, the rest when it gets heated or talking over each other or fast or emotional is the exception, not the rule, not the norm.
Yeah, it is a very serious topic matter, and because of the level of the deception and length and breadth of it, we want to hold a high standard of material and obviously proof. So in a calm environment, we can get that across. And the main thing is because it's been live streamed, and all the audience can now see how the flat earthers operate versus the globers, and then now they can make a good, concise decision for themselves. That's the whole reason.
Gotcha.
Love you, Jen.
Yeah, same here, man. Same here.
You guys are very polite, like Southern hospitality.
Finer than a frog's hair.
No, you guys run a tight ship here, man. We keep it pretty clean. Not a lot of yelling.
I mean, from the
Yeah,
opposition, we get a bit of yelling, but not among each other.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of talking over each other, but there might be a heated discussion. Let's say that. But some of those other channels, man, you get in there and there's like 5, 10 people screaming all at the same time, and it's impossible to have a conversation.
That's when they drop
maybe
in the Jin CBR1. They drop in. That's when I drop in, and all hell breaks loose because I'll be the loudest flat earther there. I
That's
destroy
right.
them. Yeah,
I'll,
yeah,
I'll say this also.
yeah.
Like a lot of times you'll hear flat earthers. Sorry, hold on. You'll hear a lot of flat earthers interrupt the globe Earth argument, and you like 99% of the time it's because they're making a malformed argument. They're misinformed about their own understanding of their globe, and so we have to correct that, or they're trying to strawman the flat Earth, and so we have to make sure that they're being honest, basically.
Okay, so like, is it a good time to talk now? Are y'all doing that stupid ritual where y'all all quiet, bro?
You're talking right
Damn,
now.
girl.
Yeah, we're trying to let other people talk. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you are free to ask your questions. Now is the perfect time. Anything, any queries, anything you want, we can answer for you. Okay, go ahead.
All right, buddy. So, can I get my chat perms back? I don't know why they got
Wait,
taken away.
did you watch the video I sent you yet?
No, I did not watch this shit.
Oh,
How
my
do you go
brother.
live? You
That
gotta put
video was
that
only like
chat again.
that
I
video's
did
only like
not.
5 minutes long.
If you want us to
I
be
have
honest with
to.
you, you have to be honest with us. You got to be honest with yourself. All right,
I'm
you gotta stop
honest with
making excuses.
myself.
Well, then watch the video.
All right, I'm gonna
Well,
send it
I
to you
don't know
one
what a
more
video
time.
app.
I'm gonna post it up in the side chat again. I got you. Don't even worry about it, girl. Slay Queen.
Right.
I have a question for the flat Earth people. You know how they like put a camera on a balloon and they let it float into the upper atmosphere, and then the video from the camera shows the curvature of the Earth. I'm just wondering, is that like I've heard the argument that that's like a fisheye lens effect or something? Is that kind of how you guys explain that, or do you have another reason?
Yo, can you say that one more time? Sorry, I was typing in the side chat, brother.
I got you, bro.
So if you
Oh,
if you
sorry.
look
That's okay.
at
I can say this.
Yeah, the cameras they use are not fit for that purpose. Those action cameras are only meant to use for close range viewing. They're not meant to look at, hundreds of miles. So
so would you say it's like an
it
optical
will
illusion
curve
created by the
anything
lens?
out there. Yeah, those lenses typically are wide angle, so they will curve out straight lines.
Interesting. Is there any other explanation, or is that kind of the de facto flat Earth position?
That's what it is. The cameras are distort the lines.
I posted an image in the side chat. I want you to tell me what you think about the image.
Bullshit. That's all I say. Anyway, so I got a question for y'all
Brother.
flat Earth.
Hold on.
Okay.
I want Fashion to tell me what he thinks about the image I just posted.
I'm having a look. Sorry, it's a bit hard to see on my phone. One second.
People, after he answers, I'm about to ask you again if you watched that video yet.
That low cut 3-minute video, bro.
Yes, it's short. We had like 3 hours
I'm
to
not
watch
sure
it.
what
I
this
watched
image is
that,
even saying.
bro.
It's schizophrenic.
Well, it's showing you a high altitude
Oh, so wait, so they're
snapshot,
saying
right?
that the curvature was visible in the bottom one. Okay. Aren't there like lots of examples though? Like I feel like it's an experiment. Even like a YouTuber can do it, right? Like can they just do it with the correct camera to see the flat
There
Earth?
is no
Isn't that
correct
possible?
camera. You got to understand something, man. The wider the angle, the more it's going to appear to dip around the outer edge. You have something called a circle of vision. That the lens is projecting that onto a sensor, or at least as much of the vision in that lens as possible. And I may be wrong. Maybe you can correct me on that, really, but that's what I've been observing when it comes to trying to understand how vision and perspective works.
I don't really know much about it. I was just wondering what the flat Earth position is, but I guess you've answered that.
Well, here's the problem. There's no z-axis curvature, right? There's like, I'm going to post another image for you real quick. I apologize about my background noise, but it is what it is. I'm working. We're all human, right?
Nobody hears
So
the background noise.
that's even better. Everybody says I have the shittiest microphone. Damn urban crickets. If you look in this image that I posted just now, you got the x-axis, you got the y-axis, right? We know what those are. And then the z-axis is depth. You don't have z-axis curvature anywhere.
I'm not really sure what that means.
There's no curvature. There's no circumference.
Yeah, I'm still.
Nothing goes over the horizon.
It's just straight. It never goes
up or down a hill.
Yeah, they say boats go under the curve. Boats, nothing goes under the curve. There's no curve.
How do you guys explain the videos where the boats go over the horizon?
It's just the
Do you
limit
know if they
of
were
the.
behind a wave?
Sorry, what did you say? They're behind a wave.
Do you know if they were behind a wave? Do you know how far away the boat was?
I've just seen YouTube videos where there's like somebody's zoomed in very far with a camera and they can see a boat slowly going over the horizon and disappearing, which I guess implies a curve.
So it's like the limitations of your eyesight. So like an easy real world analogy I like to try to make is like imagine just a hypothetical, like a straight road that we know is perfectly level for like 20 miles, and along the edge of the road are street lamps that are 20 feet tall. As you look down that row of streetlights, you'll notice they look like they're getting shorter and shorter until eventually there's like one that's right on the horizon, and then you can't see past that one. It looks like it's went over a hill, but it's just the vanishing point. It's the limitation of our eyesight. But if you were to take a telescope and look down that line of streetlights, you'll notice you'll be able to see 20 more streetlights beyond that. It's just so the same thing with the boat. Like if you watch the boat with your naked eye, it looks like the bottom of the boat disappears until eventually the mast looks like it's went over a hill. But then if you take something that's able to magnify the vanishing point, or stretch your optical view, the boat will come
What
back
about
into
what
sight.
about the one with the cargo ship? What about the one with the cargo ship? What do you think about that?
The one that was posted in here earlier that somebody posted.
Yeah, it was like a time lapse video out there of a red and white cargo ship, and you can clearly see it sinking in appearance.
Right. So it's at the end of the limitation of that optical lens. I mean, if you like for example, you watch it with your eye, it disappears,
But
but then you bring it
like
back into view with a telescope. Eventually, it will go out of view with that telescope, unless you had another higher powered telescope.
you're implying though that a stronger telescope would be able to see it further when it does reach a point though where if you zoom in with a stronger telescope, you'd just see the water though. You wouldn't be able to see the ship. Like I don't think that really makes sense because it's not the power of the telescope that causes the illusion or whatever. It's that like
Can someone
the,
post
the
a
wall is
cargo ship?
the wall is like visually in front of the ship, so it doesn't matter if you zoom. Sorry, the water is visually in front of the ship. So if you zoomed in more, you wouldn't then see the ship. Like it's just water, right?
Yeah, eventually you're going to view the limit of visibility based on the density of the moisture in the air. That's like when you watch the Weather Channel and they say today visibility is 17 miles. So that means like line of sight, something that there's nothing obscuring it. You're limited to 17 miles because of the moisture in the
Viking.
air.
But
Viking. What about?
then
Hold on,
if
hold on, hold on,
in that case
hold
though,
on,
you can't see it because
hold
of fog,
on.
right? Like it becomes foggy. That's kind of a different scenario.
Can you hear me?
No, I just hear two people on top of each other.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
All right. So there's a video of a cargo ship where it appears to be sinking behind the curve of the Earth. I don't know if you've ever seen that before, but there's several videos out there that appear to give a sinking effect of a ship. It's zoomed all the way in, and you can literally see the ship going down in your field of view. It's not
Yeah.
it's not shrinking in angular size. It's just going down. All right. And that's stuff that they're talking about. But the thing that we don't know on that video, we don't know what the weather conditions were for that day. We don't know what if there were waves out there in the distance. We don't even know how far away that boat was.
All right, I want you to go to the pier
I
and
think that video does
watch a
talk about
ship
the
sail off
distance
into
and the
the distance
description.
and watch it disappear from the bottom up. Go and do that.
Right.
Okay, we're all gonna do it now. Okay, thank you for that
Yeah.
suggestion.
Yeah, all of you should do that. All of you should
I
do that,
grew up
and then when
Peterson.
every ship disappears from the bottom up, say, "Oh, it was just the atmospheric conditions."
Yeah, so I
Okay,
grew
well,
up at the ocean, and I've watched that like probably 1,000 times. So what's your point?
What do you mean?
How far away was the boat?
You can't just say atmospheric conditions when it happens every time.
No, it's vanishing point. It's the way that your 3D
Shut up,
eyeball
man.
works. Sure, I'm going to shut
You're
up now
dumb.
because you said so. Sorry, I'm done, guys.
How far away was the boat?
Oh,
With my naked eye,
No, like literally, how far away was the boat?
which boat are you talking about?
Any boat that you saw sinking behind the curve of the earth and going down below the curve of the earth.
Well, I've never seen a boat disappear over the curve of the earth.
Well, then I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the person who thinks that boats go under the curve of the earth.
If we're talking about the YouTube video, I don't know what the distance of the boat was, but I mean, there's quite a few videos and I guess experiments that seem to show the same effect.
No.
And I don't think
How far away was the boat?
I don't know. I already answered the question.
That's we need to know certain things before we can just jump to the conclusion that it's going behind the curve of the earth. You can't just say, "Oh, it's sinking."
Well,
Therefore, it's going
we
behind
can
the
say
curve
it
of the
looks
earth.
like okay, but we can say that visually it looks like that. I
Yeah,
don't think we need
visually.
to know any. Yeah.
I can also make a boat disappear bottom up over a flat surface. So again, the distance to the boat is very important. The distance to the boat is important. The weather conditions are important. Whether or not waves are present
I
is
think we
even
can.
important. Boats can
Yeah,
go
I think
behind
we can.
waves, right?
Yeah, but waves aren't like permanent. They go up
Guys,
and
good
down.
news.
So
I found the
we would see a
video,
wave.
and it
We would
has
see
the
a wave
distance.
effect
Hey, stop.
if that was the case.
Stop it.
But
Stop
what?
it. Good news. I found the video that Sheepdog's talking about. It was made by Daza, I think. And it has the distances to the ships. Okay, I'm posting it in the chat.
Also, I think we can kind of rule out atmospheric vanishing points because if something's vanishing because of an
Bro,
atmospheric
stop.
effect,
Stop.
then
Stop. Stop.
do you
Sheepdog
mind?
asked
Do
you
you
a
mind letting me
question.
finish a point? You guys just
No,
talk
you've
over
been
me.
talking.
Can't even finish a
You're in a
point.
loop. You're in a loop. You're in a loop. So
What?
Sheepdog asked a valid question. Do you know the distance to the ship?
Yeah, I
You
told him
just
no.
went
I don't
into a
know.
loop, and I gave you one. So now process that
No, I'm not. I'm not going
information.
to go watch. Yeah, we're talking about something else as well. Like
You
this
don't
is a
have to
wider
watch it.
conversation than
It's
just that one guy's point.
12.6, man.
He's trolling you hard.
Bro, like engage on the actual data and not like hypotheticals.
I'm trying
There's
to have
an
a conversation.
observation.
You guys don't let me talk, then we can't have a conversation.
But this conversation is going on forever and it's horrible. Engage on
What do
the
you mean
data
going
points.
on forever? Maybe for you guys,
Anti-socialism
but
and
this is the first time
violence.
I've been in this server. What are you on about? This
You're
is the
going
first
in a
time I've
loop.
even heard any of this.
You're going in a loop. Engage on the data.
Dude, what the fuck are you
I'm
talking
trying
about?
to. I've been trying to answer a point somebody else in the call made now for about 10 minutes, and you guys just keep talking over me.
Let him figure it
I
out
know,
for
like you
himself.
feel like, or you're the person who had that one point. You feel like it's really important that we just talk about that, but this you guys don't control the conversation, right? Like
That
we
was
can
your
talk about other
claim.
things.
Boats disappearing bottom up. You have an
I didn't even make
observation
a
of
claim.
that
I
with
asked a question
distances.
about it. I just asked a question. I didn't even claim that proves globe Earth. You guys are putting words in my mouth.
I just gave you data points to work with, and you're ignoring them.
Well, I'm trying to finish the thought that I was trying to communicate.
What were you even trying to communicate? Nobody's following.
Okay, well, you're not following because you're just kind of dumb, obviously. But somebody earlier said that atmospheric conditions could explain the visual effect that we were seeing, right? So I was trying to address or at least examine that point. And my argument is that if it's an atmospheric condition causing the vanishing effect, like it's the density of the moisture in the air, for example, then it wouldn't look like it does in that video. It would look like the ship is becoming hazy and disappearing into fog.
Is that your answer?
Well, that's just the point I was trying to communicate. But I don't know. You guys were like hyper fixating on something else. So whatever. Go examine the video, I guess.
I wasn't fixated on anything. I was just saying there's other explanations than the rigid curve of the Earth blocking your field of view.
Yeah, like perspective.
Well, there could be, but what would they look like? Is what I'm saying.
Perspective.
Well, so things can get smaller as they move further away, like Viking was saying. That would appear to give bottom-up obstruction depending on how low to the surface you are.
Yeah, but
Sorry, I
like
got
moisture
some
in the air
loud
in
music
an
next to me.
atmospheric condition wouldn't do that, would it? Like it wouldn't have that visual appearance. So we can rule that out in the case of the video slowly of the ship slowly vanishing over the horizon.
There's waves. Waves can do that, right?
Yeah, but waves go up and down. They're not consistently the same level of the surface, right?
You have an actual observation to look at. Why are you making this hypothetical?
Well,
Could be
I'm
this,
like
could be
lying
that.
in bed. I don't
You
want to
have an
go
actual
watch random
observation.
YouTube videos. I just want to have a conversation.
It's a video on this very subject. It's 3 minutes long, and it shows exactly that thing and answers the question. Do the
Well,
bottoms of the boats
just tell
become
us
visible
what does
after
it
you zoom
answer?
in?
What does the video show?
It
I'm not going to go
shows
watch
that
it.
the bottom remains invisible no matter how far you zoom. It's the same. Nothing is brought back into view, and it shows some waves, and it shows some atmospheric distortion, and it gives you the distances.
Cool. Okay, so
Because
what conclusions do we draw?
everything that you're waffling on about is actually visualized in that camera work there.
Okay,
And
cool.
now
So
you
what's the
can look at
conclusion
this,
we
you
should
and
draw from
Sheepdog
that?
can look at this, and you can have an actual conversation about that actual observation.
Just tell me what is your conclusion based on that video then?
My conclusion is that the bottoms of the boats remain invisible no matter how far you zoom in, contrary to what Jen is saying, which is ridiculous. And that the Earth is flat, that this observation can be explained by perspective.
So what about when the boat goes entirely over the horizon?
Two things we can agree on is one, zooming in doesn't bring back the boat. The same amount of boat is
Yeah, I agree with that.
invisible. Right? Okay, so we can put that stupidity to rest because Jen is showing some stupid shit with like wide zoom lens and whatever. It's very methodically shown in that video that as he step zooms, so he has various levels of zooms, and he compares exactly the same amount of boat before zoom, after zoom is visible. We can put that to rest. And then you can make your own opinion about the waves and whether they're like we can account for them or not. Kind of looks like there are no large waves, but that's for you to debate, you and Sheepdog. And then, hopefully, eventually, Sheepdog will explain to you that it's perspective that's causing the bottom to be obscured more than anything else. But you guys could look at this frame by frame and have a concrete scientific discourse as opposed to hypothetical philosophizing. Oh, could be this, could be that. Did you know the weather? No, I didn't. Da.
What does knowing the distance like tell us? Because that was very
Well,
important,
you would
supposedly.
have to use it. You would have to use it because you're. I'm generalizing you, so please forgive me. A glober would have to say these distances that are provided in the video, assuming that they are correct, comport with the globe prediction to the globe prediction, right? That's what a glober would have. That's why he was asking you that. If you don't know the distance, what's the point even? You have the distance in that video. You have high resolution view of the waves. You have multiple steps of zoom. It's a very solid thing. The conclusions you draw from this video, they will vary on your worldview in general. But like use at least that and stop philosophizing.
You know what the worst
I
thing
mean,
about the whole thing is?
philosophizing to say, like, it's not philosophizing to say that when, if there's an atmospheric condition like fog, then the way you visually see something disappear is different than if it goes over the horizon or whatever. Like, that's not like philosophizing. That's just communicating an observation of
Right, but
reality.
apply that. Okay, so that's a
My
nice
goal
introduction,
in
right?
that was
Yes.
to say, my goal with that was to say, let's try to rule out some things, right?
Yes, we
Because
do
if
agree that there's a difference between atmospheric distortion and something being invisible because there's a hill in a way, for example. Yes,
Listen,
we know that.
I'm gonna say
okay,
this
well
too,
that's
okay?
the only point I was trying to make, and it was just irritating because you guys keep cutting me off.
Well, here's the funny thing. Peter wants you to argue from a video that you've never seen before. Like you're gonna
Well, videos.
he's gonna give you a video, and then I'm gonna ask you questions about the video. And you're like, I don't know, because you've never seen it before, and Peter's trying to make you argue against me in this video.
Well, I've seen like I
What?
don't know what that specific video is, but I've seen videos of like cargo ships going over the horizon, right, and sinking below it. I mean, you know, I've seen
So
similar videos.
there's an effect out there called sinking refraction, right? So we can demonstrate this on a flat surface using natural conditions. Basically what happens is your straight line observation becomes slightly deflected upward, causing things to shift downward in your field of view, giving the appearance of going behind the horizon. All right. There's a lot of other explanations
How do
than
you
just the
simulate
curve
that?
of the earth. And the
Do I have to
reason
watch a different video?
I'll put a video in there in a second. But the reason why the distance is so important is because they gave us a circumference and a radius value of the earth, and that circumference and radius value has a particular rate of curvature over distance. So the horizon should be in a specific location every time because the earth is not getting any bigger or smaller. It's the size that it is.
Is that not the case?
Well, that's not the case. Sometimes we see 4, 5, 6, 10 times further than what we're supposed to see. And we have laser tests that demonstrate straight line observations or maybe even upward deflection, but never downward deflection. You never see a laser bending downward, not unless you have sugar water, but we're not looking through sugar water. We're looking through air. Sugar water has very special properties when it comes to refraction. But I'll put the video in the side chat that shows a boat. What you're going to see is the boat is about 900 feet away, and the horizon's supposed to be 2,200 feet away. So the curve of the Earth is supposed to be 2.5 times further away than what we're seeing, and it disappears bottom up, plain in your field of view. So I'll post that. All right, so here is the first video. It's just a demonstration of a toy boat. You can see the entirety of the boat. And as it goes further away, it appears to sink. And then there's an apparent cutoff. And it just sinks below that. And it can't be the curvature of the Earth because the curve of the Earth is way beyond that. Here's another observation. This one's done in the home, at home on the floor, on the wood floor. Of course, we know they level houses when they build them. So they'll show you that the floor, everything's visible on the floor, and they'll walk you through everything that they do. in order to make this observation take place. Here's another one of my favorites. They simulate like a little desert town. Little bottom up construction on that. There's another skyline video where they demonstrate using natural conditions, just air. Rayleigh Criterion's posting some stuff that's cool. He can go over those things as well. And then the final one that I want to post, let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh no, that's what I'm gonna do. So, the final one I'm gonna post a GIF. It's a known time-lapse video of a place known as Skunk Bay. And what happens is when you're watching this time lapse throughout the entirety of the day, the daytime specifically, you'll notice that the water level gets higher and lower off and on. And it has to do with, like, as the sun moves across the sky, the temperature in the environment changes. And so the visual conditions laterally over the surface of water and the earth in general change. And I mean, it's not just water that these conditions take place on. Any surface will create these effects. I'll post a few of those as well, but here is Skunk Bay. This is a GIF. We have the videos, but we put them as a GIF so they play on loop for you, so you don't have to push play every time. Here's a at-home ship test that somebody else did in their driveway. And this is just playing with, like, atmospheric conditions and visual effects and things like that. Again, it could be a wave blocking the bottom of that ship. But we don't really know what's going on in that entirety of that day. If Peter wants to go over the entirety of that day and give us a demonstration of how he's still a globe earther, maybe he can do that and somebody can argue with him on that. Oh, this is the other thing I was going to post. Funny how stuff disappears. So this is a Rayleigh Criterion. I appreciate you, bro. Person, you see as they move lower to the ground, you see the guardrails on the bridge start to dip down. Rayleigh showing you a black squirrel hopping over a railroad track and it just disappears. And the final thing that I'll post up there. Oh, so this is what globe earther believers post. With the blocks, yeah, I'll put that one up there too. This is the globe earthers demonstration of light bending downward. So they're like, oh, it has to be bending downward since the earth is a ball, but we got to prove the earth is a ball first. Um, Mirai. Wait, which one did you say, DJ? The Skytree video with the blocks. I know I've seen it before. I'm guessing it's this one. I like this video. Is this the one you met, DJ? I personally like this one. This one's pretty cool. The DJ wants you to watch the one with the laser and the blocks, but I posted another one. You can go to this Sky Free channel, and there's over 100. I think there's like 138 videos, where they're just giving you all kinds of different alternative explanations to what might be going on. But you know, in order to know that the boat is going behind the curve, we need specific numbers happening. We need, like Peter said, all the information's right there. So Peter wants to go over that. But I got to get back to work.
About time, you slacker. Yeah, the simplest explanation is that the surface of the water is brighter than the hull of the ship as the ship moves away. The brightness of the surface of water and the reflections off it are blocking the dim light of the hull.
I think he left, man. He probably left a long time ago. Right in the middle of me explaining it, he just like bounced, like, oh, I don't want to hear it anymore.
We're still doing it for the listening audience, remember?
Okay, yeah. Sorry, go ahead, Rady.
Yeah, like I said, most people just don't understand when the ship is going away that the hull is getting darker and darker and darker. Less light is reflecting off that hull back to the viewer's eyes. But the water doesn't have that problem. The water continues to maintain the same level of brightness. So the hull of the ship becomes like a black cat in a black room. Just not enough light to see it. And it's the same thing. It's if you look at the moons of Jupiter, most people can't see them with the naked eye. But as soon as you use binoculars or a telescope, magically they come back into view.
I only caught the tail end of that conversation, but I wish that guy would have stuck around to defend his position. Too many times people do that. They'll bring up something like boats over the curve or boats disappearing over the curve, but then when some contradictory evidence is posted, like video proof, stuff like that, then they just, instead of defending the position, they just leave, or I guess switch up to a different argument or something like that. It's like right when it starts to get good, they just bail.
Why do you think they do that? If you had to guess.
I think I think it might be sort of like a cognitive dissonance thing, like because when you come in here, you come in real confident, like of course you know the shape of the Earth, it's no big deal. So you argue your points, and it's not even really your point. You've heard that boat's
Just what
going.
you've been hiding and being taught. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So since the information isn't really your own, and you're just kind of saying what you've been told, once something is shown to you that contradicts that, you kind of like instead of
You just
like
bounce.
instead of thinking it through, yeah, you just you go into like a protective mode over your mind, and just you probably don't
Do you see
even.
like their brain just overheats and then they just can't take it anymore and then they just bounce? Is that like?
Well, it's a natural reaction though when something contradicts what you have in your mind. It's natural to try to protect that, and I think people don't even realize that they're doing it. They just
But
just.
that's the thing I don't understand. Instead of like, why not be open to being critical?
Well, because it's uncomfortable to be wrong, and it's uncomfortable to have your beliefs challenged, right? I mean, people, especially something so fundamental. So, I mean, unless you're really ready to have your worldview challenged, then I think it's natural for people to just kind of weasel around it.
Mm.
Like if you have a belief that you've held your entire life, and somebody challenges that, and you don't have the tools or the knowledge to actually defend that, then you're going to defend it in other ways. Just like, oh, well, everybody knows this type thing.
Yeah, I just don't get that. Why not like be open to being critical? You know.
Yeah, well, I think
But
it's a comfort. People don't like to be uncomfortable, and the other thing is they don't want to feel stupid too. Because when you come in here, you're pretty confident. Like the globe, you have the globe model. You got the entire society on your side, right? So you're very confident. So to go from level of confidence to completely questioning everything, if somebody actually argues in good faith with that, I think that says something to their character. But also you can tell if somebody's more intelligent, they will actually engage. Like even if they don't believe, they'll engage with it. So I think a lot of times it's just people realize they don't have the knowledge to argue, so they just give up.
Hmm.
I like to give a little grace to the people that come in here, because it is pretty startling to have your worldview shaken like that.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, sometimes the world's not what it seems.
Yeah, I would say most of the time things are not the same, right? It's hardly ever the case that things are actually what they seem to be.
Well, fire's hot, man. I checked that one out. I got that one down.
Yeah, but you look more into it, and there's a lot of times the hotter something is, the less it'll burn you. You know, you can see videos of people in a molten plants just putting their hands right in the molten level. You know, because it's so hot that it interacts with your hand. It doesn't actually burn your hand. There's a I don't remember the exact reaction, but I mean, it's anything you look into. You know, the more you look into it, it gets complicated. Even fire, even heat.
Interesting. I ain't seen anybody sticking their hand in molten lava. I ain't seen that one, man.
All right, I'll put a video of it. Yeah, it's true. If it's so hot that it actually I forget the. It's not the. You know, there's the liter frosting effect. I think if you put water on a really hot like stainless steel pan, it'll dance around because it's not actually touching. If you get to the right temperature.
Okay.
That's not the effect, but it's similar to that. Yeah, you can stick your hand in this molten metal, you know, like slap it around and it doesn't burn you.
I'll pass on that, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll pass on that as well. You'd have a nice pair of gloves if you can get it done. Industrial gloves.
Consider this though, right? The statement was fire's hot.
Yeah.
Right? It wasn't whether it burns you because it's so hot or something to that effect. Right? So the statement, fire's hot.
That was it.
Nothing in what you said, Mushkane, really kind of goes against what the dude said.
Well, yeah, it does because he was saying everything, you know, isn't, or we were talking about how everything isn't quite what it seems, and then he was like, "Well, yeah, fire, that's obviously hot. You don't want to touch that," or something like that. And I was like, "Well, you know, there are cases."
Yeah, that's it. You're filling it in a little bit. He just said fire's hot.
He said something else too, and it was in the context of. You know,
what else did you say?
Just said fire's hot, man. I checked it out. Got that one down.
Okay, so what's the problem?
Exactly.
What do you need for all this extra stuff about? You know, sometimes it doesn't burn you, sometimes it does.
Yeah, exactly.
But that same molten lava, if I stuck a pan in it, I think it would boil the water, and that would pretty much prove it's hot too, though, right?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, yeah, you can check something out. It's hot, it burns you, but there's also things that are very hot that won't burn you.
That's
True.
fine.
Okay.
But that's what he said was it's hot.
Right.
No, it's not all.
It's not all. Stick a thermometer. Try a thermometer on it. I don't know, man.
Yeah, you'll get a reading, assuming it's within the tolerance, right? Like, what the fuck, dude?
I got a lawnmower here. Somebody's blowing over here.
It's okay.
My point was that most things, almost everything, isn't always exactly what it seems to be. Like you would think molten metal would burn your hand, right? Well, no, in some cases it won't.
Fine.
True. Okay. Got it.
Like, I've never seen this, but sure, I'll take your word for it there. For the sake of argument. But I'm just jumping in because it sounded like you were jumping on what the dude said about something that he actually didn't say.
No,
right?
It was more in the vein of everything is not what it seems in most cases. Even with
dude, did you make the ultimate statement that things are hot and therefore it will always burn you if it's hot?
No, I didn't say that.
But I wasn't arguing with him. I wasn't trying to say that he was wrong.
Right.
Okay,
I know you weren't, but still giving you shit either way.
All right. Well, if you're gonna say random stuff, you're allowed to say random stuff. Like I took a shit today.
Yeah, well, it wasn't random there. 20K ups.
All right. I mean, I'm kind of random to me.
Oh no, he brought up heat, and I kept it in that vein, right? And before that, I was talking about everything isn't what it seems. So, I mean that's not random.
All right. No
I mean,
sure I follow.
right? I mean, was that just a random statement that I made, or did it have some context with the conversation?
Well, it had context insofar as you guys were talking about like hot stuff.
Hot stuff,
But
and knowing things, and things are not what they seem sometimes, right?
Okay.
I think that's where it started, right?
Yeah, so it's not random.
Not totally
Yeah,
random, but tangential. Let's put it that way.
That's a big
Okay,
word, man.
I'll accept that.
All right, I gotta mute up.
And it sounds like you don't even believe me that it's true there, 20K ups, that you can stick your hand in molten metal.
I don't. Nah, man. I don't not believe that. I've never seen it. I wouldn't be surprised. Because like you said, there's weird shit sometimes. I've just never seen it, but it sounds pretty interesting. I was just jumping in because it was not exactly on the path that dude was talking about. That's all.
Well, yeah, it was on the path that I was talking about because.
Yeah, you took a right turn. Is all I'm saying.
I mean, you could stick it in for nanoseconds, maybe.
Nah, not nanoseconds. It was at least a second. I'll see if I can post the video.
It will literally explode your hand. Your skin will explode. That's what the Leidenfrost is. It's water turning to gas vapor so fast that it sort of floats the water above the hot surface, right? So your skin would explode.
Well, it doesn't, and there's video to prove it. But also, I also said that it's not the Leidenfrost effect. I said I didn't know what the effect or what the physics principle behind that was.
Oh. Well, you could get a reverse Leidenfrost where like a very hot amount of liquid metal comes onto your skin, and it would produce something similar, like a steam cushion, right?
Yeah, that sounds
Especially
like what's probably going on there, Tristan.
especially if the person was like wet or sweaty already, they could actually like tolerate maybe small amounts, small droplets of liquid metal without injury because of the Leidenfrost, or sort of a reverse Leidenfrost.
Well, yeah, and that's what happens. And it's not a nanosecond because it's literally molten levels spewing out of this thing. And you see this guy he's looking at the camera, then he goes and he slaps it. And he slaps it like 3 times in a row, too. And then puts his hand up to the camera.
Yo, so like, if the Earth is flat, then like, why do basketballs exist? Yeah, checkmate, atheist. No response. Trapped you all.
Holy shit! Yeah, they did it on MythBusters. He stuck his pinky in there. That's awesome. And this is the Leidenfrost effect as well. You could think of it as like a reverse Leidenfrost.
Oh, there we go. They did this on MythBusters, huh?
Yeah, I just searched hand in molten metal on YouTube, and I can see you can watch Jamie stick his pinky in a tub of molten lead that's at 800 degrees
Yeah, but
Fahrenheit.
like, if the Earth is flat, how come basketballs exist? Checkmate, atheist.
Balls. I don't know. I'm just a dumb glober.
So, I mean, don't you think my comment it had some logical sense there, right? Like, it wasn't completely random or off base. 20K ups.
Don't mind me, dude. Whatever.
I'm trying to draw you back into the debate there.
I'm not sure why.
Nobody's really talking. This guy wants to talk about basketball, so.
Well, he's a dumb fuck. Didn't you hear that?
Exactly.
Let him
Yeah.
be a dumb fuck.
Why you want to let somebody be a dumb fuck when we can sit here and argue about molten metal?
Some people can't be helping. It's a waste of time.
Yeah, that's not a dumb fuck conversation. It's kind of interesting.
My hands are sweating. I watched another clip of a guy like slapping a stream of molten metal.
Yes, that's the one I'm talking about. He looks like a Russian guy too, doesn't he?
Like this is definitely an OSHA violation.
Oh yeah. And you can see he's got those crazy thick gloves right by him, you know, that they're supposed to have, and he's holding them in his other hand, and he's boom, just slapping that stream of molten metal. It's a wild video.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Very counterintuitive. Also, the more I'm thinking about it, my statement is right, because hot isn't a temperature. So not everything like fire or molten lava is hot to your hand, because that guy's hand is that lava or that molten metal is not hot to the touch, at least for the brief amount of time that he's touching it. So it wouldn't be considered hot. I rest my case.
Hey, can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, dude.
So I got this new headset. I'm gonna try muting it. So like, tell me if you can't hear me right. Did I go quiet there for a second?
Right on. Yeah. Hardware mute, eh?
Thank you.
Good shit.
Yo.
Instead of having like a big boom mic on the side, it's like built into the earpiece, and it just like if you just fold it up, it mutes it. I'm just like making sure that works right.
Right on. Sounds like it does.
Jabra. I got these from work. They're like, yeah, we're throwing these away. I was like, no, you're not. Definitely taking those home.
Hey, does anyone remember they got Matt Nuclear? He used to come in here a little bit.
Fuck yeah.
Seeing Nick Fuentes just went off on him.
No, and you got a link for this?
Was this guy famous or some shit?
Yeah, let me play it over the thing. Give me a second. Okay, see if you can hear it.
Shapiro agreed to take less podcast money for more equity in the company, and the company plans to hire 5 emerging talents to produce podcasts and social media content. And I guess one of those is Matt Nuclear. Matt Nuclear, the Jubilee Niglet, who looks like an acorn. That's one of their emerging talents. Is that a nice way to say has no motion, is ugly, looks like Robert De Niro's mixed race kid? An emerging talent. That's an awfully charitable euphemism. One of those emerging talents. At one time, they had emerging talents like Brett Cooper, Candace Owens, Jordan Peterson. Now their emerging talent is the Jubilee Niglet, whose head is shaped like an acorn. Parents are from Angola. This is part of the $2 billion plan. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. There's some more, but I'm not a big Fuentes fan. But yeah, it's kind of funny.
He makes like some decent points, but I think he just has a bad way of expressing those points sometimes.
Yeah, politics is politics. It's
it's
a dirty, scummy game.
I find it. Yeah, I just find it interesting that they called Matt Nuclear talent.
Right. I mean, debate, bro. You know, pretty much all he is.
Yeah, shit.
I'm gonna debate bro myself to the top. Let's go.
Oh my god, I bought this new thumb drive and it's like in this child-proof package. What the hell? Let me have it.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Yo.
Yeah, what happened to our favorite Globers, People and Eric?
Thank goodness.
He spiraled out of orbit.
I missed him so much already.
I don't know how you guys talk to disingenuous retards for that long.
Oh, I love it, dude. He's my favorite. I can have a conversation with them for hours.
That's terrible.
I mean, it makes for good content, though. As long as there's like no other genuine people around, of course. If there's a genuine person, I'll mute them for them. But if it is them, yeah, dude, I could talk to them for hours. It's great clips, man. Talked to Talon for like 3 hours once. Who's the other one? Oh, Twonger. I talked to him for hours before. I actually think that Twonger is worse than Talon. Talon's pretty easy. That's why I want to get a piece of Eric. I only ever talked to him for like 15 minutes once. I think it was yesterday for the first time. I keep hearing him on, but he's always talking when I'm not able to talk.
Where's the Jamaican guy? Have you talked to the Jamaican guy? That's hey brother, and
Oh, wait, Rob Utah?
yeah, that guy.
Yeah, dude, he's my favorite Glober ever,
You
dude. He
didn't
was
hear
actually
him?
the first person.
He
He's the
went to the
first one I've
moon,
ever
bro.
talked to.
He was
I
on
freaking love
Artemis.
that guy. Yeah, dude. He was on Artemis, bro. Yeah.
Bomba Club.
Yeah, I enjoy interactions with him. They're usually pretty fun to listen to.
Yeah, I love talking to him. It's like endless clips, dude. It's so funny. The first Glober I ever debated on VC. He holds a special place in my heart, that guy. Like number one retard, but I still love him.
I'm just shocked in this day and age, people still
I think people
boats
might be taking
disappear
his
over the
spot pretty
horizon.
soon. Hey, what's up?
I'm still shocked in this day and age with all the information we have and knowledge. People still think boats disappear over the horizon.
Oh, yeah, bro. They just believe the narrative like good little sheep. How do you know the Earth's moving? Oh, because we see the stars moving. Duh.
Well, boats
Err.
they do disappear bottom up. That's just you guys just say that's due to refraction.
No, it's actually due to diffraction.
They disappear bottom up because the Earth's falling. That's why.
Yeah, exactly. But diffraction is very different from refraction. I don't think you mean diffraction.
I do mean diffraction.
Diffraction is a self-interference of photons, so that has
Yeah,
nothing.
and that's what's happening.
Oh, okay.
You're getting photons from the bottom of the ship are interfering with the photons from the reflective water. But because the water is brighter than the hull of the ship, you see the water, you don't see the hull. See, the problem is you think that because you walk around and you can see clearly a mile away, that you should be able to see clearly to 100 miles away. It doesn't work that way. Not unless you raise your height as well. Because like I said, if you're a 6-foot observer and you want to see clearly to 100 miles, well, you need to be 600 feet up in the air.
I'm not completely following what you're saying, but
Well,
that
you
that
gotta
guy
you
was in
gotta
here the other
gotta
day, and he
maintain
showed
the
the
same
mountain.
angles.
He showed the mountain from really from like 100 miles away, and he was at ground level. So I guess I'm asking if it's enough if the thing you're looking at is up high. If you'd say that works also.
To a certain point. But like I said, it helps if you're higher up. The more angles you have for what you're looking at, the more you can see. Of course, that only works to a certain extent. Like you can keep going higher and higher and higher, but then the distances become so great that the light is attenuated. Because it only takes, even under good conditions, 99% of light gets extinguished in just about 44 kilometers.
Mm-hmm. Start over lats.
Yeah. Did you forget to feed your internet squirrels?
Yes. Does it still sound like butt?
It sounds better now.
Okay. I guess I know not to talk in that area anymore. I'm driving right now. Gonna see where all the bad spots are. Anyway, I was just saying that you've been in here long enough to know that bottom-up obstruction is not exclusive to a curving surface. That's not good bulletproof.
Well,
We're looking
today's
for
the first
something
time I've heard
juicy.
that bottom-up obstruction is due to diffraction. That's a new one.
Well, it could be due to anything. Doesn't change the shape of the floor underneath, right?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. It could be happening because I spit watermelon juice in the air, missed it out. Doesn't matter why it's happening. It's happening over a flat earth, measurably flat. That's the juicy part.
I heard Riley Criterion say the same exact thing like 30 minutes ago, and that guy was talking about boats going over the curve. Maybe he didn't use the word diffraction, but he explained it. Maybe you weren't listening
I don't think
at
I was
that.
here.
Yeah.
He was talking about the self-interference of light rays.
Yeah, he was saying that he was talking about the hull of the boat being too dark to see against the bright reflection of the water.
Well, contrast is different from self-interference.
Oh, well, I might be getting his. I've never heard of that, so I might be misquoting him exactly. But he was saying something like that. Maybe I'm wrong.
Can't really imagine what diffraction means in open air. Usually when we talk about diffraction, it's in like super controlled conditions so we can actually see it. Like a ripple tank.
So it's two different light sources are reflections of light bouncing or interfering with each other, right? Is that the gist of diffraction?
I think so, yeah.
Yo, has anybody noticed the influx of people named Dylan coming into this channel lately? I think I saw like 4 Dylans, all different, in this past week.
Yeah, I saw 3.
We're taking over.
I don't even know there's that many freaking Dylans in this world. It's crazy.
They're Dylan Earthers.
Y'all haven't seen the Chappelle Show?
I've seen it before, yeah.
Dylon. I think they did that joke earlier, the Dylon.
Because I spit out fire.
Who are the 5 best rappers of all time? Dylon, 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 and Dylon. Because I spit hot fire, man.
Holy shit, that wasn't
Yeah, I
Chappelle's
didn't
show.
hear that one.
Yeah, that was a viral internet like comedy sketch. That I don't think that was Chappelle's show.
That definitely was
the Chappelle Show.
Yeah.
Dylon?
Yeah.
Super hot fire.
That was Chappelle as Dylon.
Oh, what the hell?
He was making fun of P. Diddy.
Well, he was making fun of that show that P. Diddy was in. P. Diddy had that show where he put a bunch of rappers in a house and then made them do weird stuff. And then remember, he made them go get breast milk, and then he was tinking the glasses together, singing about breast milk. You made my day.
Like all across the world, all the Dylans have heard that joke a million times. Like, just everybody wants to bring it up again.
My bad. I was talking about Super Hot Fire. If you guys remember that, I have not seen the
I remember
Chappelle.
that, dude.
He just knocked out Ray J.
I'm only bringing up Dylan because, I mean, you're one of the new ones that I've seen. And I saw like 3 other Dylans come in. Like 2 of them just today, a different one yesterday. It's like 4 in just the past 2 days.
Because I spit hot fire, man. I rip and I rhyme. I rhyme and I rip. This is the shit that Dylon spit.
I mean, you sound like Rob Utah now. Dude.
There was one white guy in the house of the rappers in the Chappelle show, and he had a girlfriend. His girlfriend Katie comes over, and she immediately cheats on him with I think it's with Dylon. Dylon starts or no, it's not Dylon. It's that guy who goes, "I'm rich, bitch." That guy.
Yeah, season 1 of that show was really good. Of the Chappelle show. I don't know what this is.
Or no, I'm wrong. It's Eddie Murphy. She cheats with Eddie Murphy because he used to be on that show. Eddie Murphy's brother. Okay, I don't know. Charlie Murphy. That's it. Yeah, Charlie Murphy. Has anybody noticed any flat Earth references in any like recently released movies or TV shows? I haven't seen the new. A lot of people are talking about undisclosed or disclosure or something like that. I was wondering maybe they might mention it in that one.
The Disclosure movie about the alien.
Yeah, I think it's about aliens.
I watched it the other night.
I mean,
It
it's
was like more into like psychic kind of stuff than it was alien. I don't know. It was kind of weird.
Oh, you went and saw it? Did you? You have to go to the theaters, right?
No, I have a hacked Android TV box.
You got a what?
Oh, he's
Hacked.
stolen.
No, it's not stolen. I'm just watching somebody else's copy.
What's the movie?
Disclosure Day or something like that.
It's a Steven Spielberg movie, so I mean, it's probably got a giant budget. And I think there's
Yeah,
been like
150 million.
if any of you guys listen to the Flat Earth Files, this guy George Hobbs, he's been talking about this disclosure movie. He's like, got my tickets. He said he's bringing a notepad, like
Bro,
taking
what?
notes. Yeah, so I'm excited to see what his takeaway from it is. Whatever kind of movie it is.
Bro, wait, what are the Flat Earth Files?
It's really good, actually. It's this guy George Hobbs. He just interviews people. You should go on there, Lats. You can go talk to him. He's an honest guy. He's a good interviewer too. There's probably like almost 250 episodes. There's been one person from this channel that I've seen on there.
Oh, who was it?
She doesn't come on here anymore, but her name was Flatsy Klein. I don't know if you ever met her, but
Oh,
she's
yeah.
yeah, that's how she found out about flat Earth. I think is through the Flat Earth Files, and then she went on there after she had been on this channel and like learning about it, and then she went on there and got interviewed.
I think I've seen her once in here after her Exodus, and then that was pretty much it. I don't even know if she still goes on her own server, actually. Let me see.
I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens.
Does
Aliens.
Does Flatsy Klein have her own Discord channel?
Yeah, you know what? I don't think she posts anything in there anymore. It's just all filled with QE stuff. And like by QE, I just mean like his live stream schedule.
Oh man, yeah, I don't miss hearing him. In very small doses, I can take QE.
It's funny, I noticed him and AI have the same Terminator picture. What you got to say about that AI?
Is it the same person? Does he have dual? He has another persona?
I haven't seen AI on lately. He has to be listening though. I don't know if you can hear my voice.
But yeah, Lats, you should go on there because a lot of the people that go on there don't actually they don't have very good arguments. You know, I don't think most flat earthers have that good of arguments. So I think somebody that actually has been talking about the topic for a while would be good because a lot of times I'm listening on there and I'm like, man, this if
Oh,
I
brother. I'm a newbie, man. You know, I'm like the newest flat earther in here.
Yeah, but even so, I think you'd be better than probably everybody that I've heard on there, at least at giving the arguments, at giving the, because most of the time it's just people talking about it's mostly like religious talk. I think most of the people that go on there is
Or like
just more
TikTok
of like
predators.
no, not that, just they saw like a video on YouTube with flat Earth, and they just kind of went from there, and yeah, mostly it's they'll talk about some arguments, but then most of the time, like the episodes are usually like an hour, maybe hour and a half, and the hour of it is usually just talking about like spiritual type stuff or their lifestyle, and then George will
Oh
like
no,
kind
there's
of
no way. Yeah, I can't hang around there for about an hour, but I feel like anybody in here would be good. They can all argue, but it's pretty good.
yeah.
Oh, you should go on there. It's pretty good,
Where
though.
where's that at, Mush? I'm always looking for new rooms if you don't mind.
It's a podcast, so it might be on YouTube. I look at it on an app called Podcast Addict. That's where I download all my podcasts. So if you just look up Flat Earth Files, it'll come up. And he also
Other
has
files?
yeah,
Oh,
he has a
be right back, boys.
yeah, it's called the Fact Hunter, and then he has another podcast called the Flat Earth Files that's just dedicated to Flat Earth.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just looking for just, new places to listen and learn and hang out. So appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I will go on there. I emailed him like years ago because I think I found him before I found the Discord, and that's before I found this. I was very like going in on Flat Earth, trying to. I was like, I'm gonna actually argue with these guys because I thought most people just didn't even put in the time. So I sent him a couple emails, and he responded to it. He didn't exactly know what to say, but I've got those questions answered since I've been here. So
That's cool. I do not argue. So I'm just a little bit different, but I'm trying to find my place. But yeah, I don't argue Flat Earth with anybody on here or in real life. Don't argue. It's silly to argue and fight. But you guys have to do it, and you guys do a great job, and we all have our spot. So that's just not my spot. I realize that for sure. So I'm just trying to help out.
yeah, and the
We're
goal
not
should
arguing either.
Yeah, you should just try to learn, just because most of the time, like this topic can get into some pretty complicated or high level physics type conversations. So, I mean, the best thing to do is just to kind of listen until you.
Yeah, that's what I'm mostly doing. Try to just more just help people out, lift people up, listen, help with any problems I can, inspiration, like calm down people a little bit sometimes, stuff like that.
You know, one of the things when I was first looking into flat Earth, I was being honest. I wanted to hear a flat Earth explanation. I didn't want to hear a globe Earth explanation. I didn't want to give a globe Earth explanation. I just wanted to hear a flat Earth explanation because I wanted to understand why flat Earthers thought the way they did. And then when I finally found it, I'm like, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, I went backwards. I had never looked into it, even though I'm a big conspiracy theorist for like 20 some years ago. So
I'm figuring it
it's the
out for
one thing. It's
myself.
like, yeah, it's the one thing I never looked into. So with all this stuff coming out, I was like, I'm gonna look into this flat Earth thing because I never looked into it. It just doesn't make any sense, like why and stuff. But first, I went and because they were like, the first thing I see is, oh, the globe doesn't work. I was like, okay. So I went to the globe model and tested everything first there. And I was like, well, all of this is bullshit. And I just don't play that. I mean, so like, then I went and looked at flat Earth stuff and then realized, everything worked and made sense. And I was able to go back to my life and see parts where, evidence that I've lived through. So that's my path. But I've never been like a debater and stuff and an arguer. And I've been on here for a while and, it's not my style. So I'm just going to try to inform and help where it can and learn a lot. I'm learning a ton. Learning is fun. It's like I'm going to school for all of the things, geometry, science, math, physics, ecology, philosophy, everything, dude. It's like going back to school again. So pretty cool.
You know, one thing I have noticed about flat Earth is that it's definitely more predominant in the East Coast. Like if you look at those flat Earth files episodes, there's not many people on the west side of the United, at least for the United States. There's way more, at least from what I've seen, flat earthers on the East Coast, and I don't know what to make of that. I think of the East Coast as more like gritty and raw, so maybe it's like I don't know, people are more grounded. I feel like on the East Coast, not so much in their heads, maybe.
There's very little demographic data about flat Earth.
Yeah, I've never heard anybody bring up any demographics about it. That's why I thought it was interesting that I've noticed after, talking about the topic for several years. Just East Coast, at least in the United States, they're either more likely to be public about their belief, or it's just there are more people on the East Coast that I don't know are interested in it.
I have a theory since I live in this area and in the South a little bit. I've lived in the South all my life, honestly. And my theory is after talking to some people about this since then, I've found a surprising amount of people who actually already believes Earth was flat. And I was like, oh shit, I just never talked to them about it because why? But the southern, southwestern, or southeastern U.S. Christianity is super, super heavy. It's the big thing. Religion's the big thing. So the moment I see a lot of it. It seems like the moment any of these people, when they hear about flat Earth, they look into it, they're like the Bible, and they just run right to that, and that just carries them. So not personally, from my experience, from what I know about people around here, from what I've seen, from what I've heard, and the fact that the Bible says a lot of that stuff, they run right to that. And of course, then they're not scared to be open because they want to shout that stuff. So that's just my theory based on biblical evidence.
The Earth is round.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth.
Somebody just said the Earth is round. You have proof of that?
Yeah, we got a chanter.
Gravity.
A hockey puck's round.
Earth is round. Earth
Are
is
you
round.
trying to
Earth
are you
is
trying
round.
to imply the Earth is a hockey puck?
No, I'm just saying that round isn't a. Do you think it's a globe, or do you think it's like a dinner plate round, or there's different kinds of rounds?
I don't think
It's
it's
a
round.
globe. Any mass of such size naturally breaks into a ball shape.
Could be a cylinder. Could be a cone. There are a lot of different things it could be.
Ricardo, do you have proof of that in nature?
Of course.
Why don't mountains form into balls then?
They're not that big.
Can you define big?
It's not collapsing on its own gravity. It's being dragged towards the Earth's gravity.
What's gravity?
I don't know,
That's what,
something some fucking dude made up a long time ago. It's all bullshit.
exactly. It's what we chant. Gravity is what we chant.
Wait, hello?
Hello?
Yo, hey dude, yo,
Hey,
quick, is
guys.
the Earth flat or round?
I think definitely round.
Eh.
You think it's flat?
No, it's round.
It's
Oh.
round.
Yeah, I don't really understand how people think flat.
They're about to explain it to you.
Let's hear it, guys.
Sorry, what'd you say, Neil?
Nothing.
Yeah, it's flat, bro.
Word. You anybody trying to play some Apex Legends?
What makes you so confident it's round, like a globe?
I went up to space myself.
That's true. He was there.
I done seen that shit with my own
Have you ever
eyes.
been to space? Wait, is space even real?
Nope.
Oh, wait, now you're talking.
Are you able
Simulation.
to come and
There's some black
argue without trolling?
It's pretty
Serious.
black out there.
Black you. No, I'm just playing.
Why is it black?
Absence of light.
Perfectly cut screams. They couldn't handle it.
Balloon footage and why all the stars disappear at 70,000 feet.
What if it's just atmosphere all the way up? What if the stars are in their own atmosphere? Like you guys say there's a container. Like, what's on the other side of the container? Is it just no atmosphere? And then that's what we call space.
We don't know. We can speculate, but we don't know.
Yeah, you can't see.
We know it's not what they tell us.
Why does there need to be a container then? You're speculating about the container too then.
Because you need a container to have pressure, to have gas pressure.
So you know there's no pressure up there.
There's pressure down here.
How do you know there's
It
no
just,
pressure up there?
Nobody's
it just gets
claiming
lighter.
that there. Nobody said that there's no pressure up there. The only reason you know that there must be a container is because there's pressure where we live. So pressure can't exist next to a vacuum.
What if it's all pressure?
Well, that could be the case. Do you have some issue with that?
Well, we supposedly measured that the pressure goes down to like nearly nothing.
But yeah, there's a pressure gradient in all vessels. So if you were to measure the inside of a propane tank, it's going to have a pressure gradient. If you're going to measure the inside of any kind of vessel that has a gas in it, it's going to have a pressure gradient, just like we have a pressure gradient. So I don't see why that's an issue.
Are you talking about a vertical gradient?
Yeah, in a propane tank, yes. So there'd be more pressure
In the gas than the fluid? Or in the gas than the liquid?
Well, no, from the gas, from the bottom of the gas to the top of the tank. So it's not just
Why is there a gradient in the tank?
because gas naturally forms a gradient. There's naturally a gradient.
The vertical one?
Yeah,
That's not what we observed.
What's the
that is
lowest pressure we measured in the Atmos?
It's a good question. I'd have to look that one up. But I'm not sure what you guys would accept.
And then the other thing that you need to worry about after you look that up is if you want to claim gravity is holding everything to the Earth in a gradient, and then you want to say gravity also makes the Earth a ball. Well, we can go with the first one, but then the second one we can measure for that one. And I'll say this: if the Earth is not a ball, if the surface is not curving, then whatever gravity is, it only works on a flat Earth. So I'll grant you your gravity. Now let's go measure for that curvature that supposedly is pulling inward towards the center of mass.
Can you unhush me? I'll post something in the chat.
No, I can't unhush you.
Everybody's auto hush off rip, dude. I still am, so it's fine.
No, that's not true.
Then why did I start that way? It won't let me post.
Oh yeah, I mean, like when you join the server, you can't post media, but we're hushed because the admins hushed us.
Yeah, you need to get like
that is
so
different.
much time before you can put a
Not
picture up.
I'm level 9 on the server, so that's not the problem.
Yeah, we got hushed.
Let me ask you this: when you got hushed, is it because you're talking in the chat, but you're not here in the server actually having a conversation?
No, I talk to you guys all the time ad nauseum. You guys probably tired of hearing me.
What'd you get hushed for? Surely you got hushed for something.
I got hushed for cheering on the Glober. I was just like, "Go team, go" or something like.
Were you chat skanking?
Shame on you,
I
Dylan.
don't overdo it. I mean, the Globers get kind of teamed up on, so.
Bro, do you realize I go out every day and it's 20 versus me? Like, stop being a bitch.
I'm just saying,
No,
free the
stop being a
people.
bitch, bro. If you don't have the evidence, then just say I don't know. Don't say, oh, I know.
Yeah, just
No, I
admit that you
usually
can't
know
post the
something.
evidence.
I can't post it.
Yeah, boom. Welcome to Flat Earth.
I
Why
could
can't
post
you
some
post
stuff
your evidence?
because I'm.
You know what's weird? Any flat earther, as long as your content isn't like something that could get like the server taken down or whatever, you know what I mean? Like porn or something else. Any flat earther will post your content for you. All you gotta do is DM them. Like you're crying. Y'all are some of the biggest crybabies, dude. I've never seen a bunch of people whine so fucking much in my life.
I whine a lot.
You're whining right now.
About being hushed. I'm just saying, if you unhush me, I could post the pressure gradient chart in the chat.
well for Dylan. I just posted it in the chat, so you can go look at it because you were questioning me on the pressure gradient. So obviously, containers do form pressure gradients, even propane tanks. So go take a look. I mean, all it took was one Google search.
That's how you tell a propane tank is how full it is because of the temperature on the side of it.
Well, yeah, I don't see
Gradient,
why.
yeah.
All you gotta do is have any tank and you heat up one side and there'll be a pressure gradient.
Yeah, it's not even a controversial point, but Dylan just wasn't accepting it for some reason. Like the fact that we have a pressure gradient in our atmosphere isn't a point against flat Earth. I mean, that's a point for containment.
It seems even in the post that you made, though, it describes it as being from gravity.
Hey, does gravity mean the Earth is a ball? Can gravity work only on a ball, or can it work on a flat Earth also?
Yeah, but I mean, we weren't arguing the why. You know, gravity is the why. We're just saying that a container will have a pressure gradient, and it's not that if you have
Gravity's not a why. Gravity's a what?
Gravity is a why. At least in the globe model, it's a why. You know,
All right.
why?
Is gravity a cause or effect?
Well, instead of like, why do things go down? Well, the why would be gravity. You know, that's the why.
No, gravity is the effect. We see things fall down, so we call it gravity. It's not the why. The what?
You're all backwards, man.
What is gravity? Gravity is 9.81 meters per second square average. That's what gravity is.
No, that's the what. Yeah, that's the what. We're talking about the why. Gravity is the explanation. You're talking about the what. The 9.8 is the effect. Gravity is the why. It's the
That's all we
math.
have for gravity. We don't have anything else.
Yeah, exactly. But the gravity in the globe model is the why. It's the explanation. It's the bending and warping of space-time. That's the ultimate why do things go down. Which has actually already been superseded by quantum. So I mean,
So then what's the science experiment that demonstrates gravity?
there is no science experiment. There's only so the most.
So then how do you know the cause? How do you know the why?
We don't. I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying in the globe model, it's the why.
So then why are you keep calling gravity the why? Gravity's not the why. Gravity's the what? Something else. Something else is the cause for gravity. What is that? That's the why.
Yeah, I'm saying in the globe model, gravity is the why. That's what I'm saying. Because I agree with you. There is no experiment. You can't do a cause and effects relationship on gravity.
In the globe model, gravity is the what also. It's not the why. Because they say we don't know why that happens. We can see it. We can measure it. We can calculate with it.
No.
But we don't know why.
Yes, they do know why.
I'll tell you. We don't know why.
It's like a relative question. Depends on what you're talking about.
No, it doesn't. So the why is that mass bends and warps. There's a fabric of space-time, and mass in that fabric of space-time
What is
bends and
space-time?
warps.
What is space-time?
Space is spacium.
It's the interwoven fabric of time and the space that we inhabit.
Okay, grab me some of that. I want to quantify it.
I'm not trying to argue for it.